Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I know we were on the waiting sheet for like 10 minutes. Alright. I'm fixing things. I was fixing things, alright? We played ZZZ for like flippin' 4 hours more than I intended yesterday. I missed my dailies on the other games, by the way, because the day reset, because I was busy playing ZZZ. But we're here again today to play Zenless on 2.7. We're doing the story. Did I recharge properly? I wish. I had 2 recharge sessions. And you interrupted by a happenstance of a flippin' falling cat. There's a cat that fell out of the sky and flippin' unplugged me from the recharging socket, and then I had to flippin' exit sleep mode and throw the flying cat out the window. That's the story. Let's go with that one. Anyways, we're gonna be playing the Zenless on 2.7 story today. I am so excited. I'm so excited. Literally, all we did yesterday was pull Nangong, and then like we fully built there, and then we started playing. We started doing all the crazy endgame stuff. It was all like, it wasn't even like you weren't even getting like pulls from doing the endgame because I did it already. I just wanted to see, can we get the score higher, and like seeing the number go up. Ooh, seeing the number go up, I was like, wow. I was a little sad we couldn't kill my Asmic Fiend with the full Angels team, but I thought about it. I'm like, that's not the boss for the Angels. The boss for the Angels is Vesper. So when Deadly Soul resets in a couple days, if I can kill Vesper, I think I'll be satisfied. Well, you kill the boss. I want Vesper to stay alive in the universe because I kind of want playable Vesper, but I don't know if that's possible. You also did do your daily history day for all your gacha. Yeah, that's the one of these gachas updates. It like does AoE damage to all the other gachas that you're playing because you can't. You're busy playing the one, so you don't do the dailies on the other ones. Is what I want to say, but like I feel like not everybody is juggling like 5 different gachas. Only us super duper mentally ill gacha fans play more than like 3. You're just not in the mood. You know what? That's also fair. That's also fair. For me, it's like maybe it's a really bad thing that they've already rooted the habit of just logging in daily to all of them. But like I got it down to like under 20 minutes, which that's a lot of time now I think about it. When you're 20 minutes a day for like years, that's a lot of time dedicated to these gachas. But it's like, to be fair, alright, and I'm gonna be honest, okay. You know what, no, they do make me spend money. But like, okay, if we were to take away that context of me spending money, okay? These games give me so many hours of like fun playtime. And it's like, yeah, alright, I may as well. Like, I used to play, before gachas became a thing, I used to play MMOs, okay? MMO memberships, it's like, I would run out of content in the MMO. Alright, we're paying like $15 a month, right? $15, $20 a month. I was paying that much. I would run out of content. And I was paying the membership just to stand around in the overworld and like stare at noobs. Like that's what I was doing in the MMOs. I was like, dang, alright. And then so when gachas became a thing, right? You turn it to $5 a month for the flippin' monthly membership. I turn the $5 for the monthly membership, and then they give me like 6 hours of story every 6 weeks. I'm like sick, and then I start juggling like 5 of them, and now I'm getting like so much content to consume just by juggling these gachas. It's literally it's like a separate genre of flippin' video game entertainment. It's just a constant cycle. I guess it's the power of live service. But the problem is like sometimes I spend like $100 on one of them. And so it's like then it becomes it saps money. Oh, welcome, Micronoa! Wait, actually, did I greet everyone? I'm gonna... Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna use my secret technique to... Okay, to greet everyone. So, hi Lord Zeka, hi Shalanuplis, hello Olimi, hi Cronoa, hi Comet TVs, and then there's... I can see... But I have a thing that lets me see, like, how many people are actually in the stream. I know Twitch says 6 people are watching, but there's actually... Wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, it's 11. Okay, flipping, because it includes me in there. There's 11 things, like, with my stream open right now. One of them is a bot. Not like... I'm not botting, by the way. I'm not view botting. It's flipping... It's a Seri bot. Seri bot's a... Like, it's a robot mod. It's modding my channel. That's why we don't see, like... This is why you never see the... buy viewers at this... sussy link right now. That's why you don't see them, because... Seri bot, like, cooks them frame 1. But I see you secret viewers. I see Pax Empirical there. I see Cyrex, or I see who else? Mint of Mellow, I see you too. I got eyes in the sky, yup. You think you can lurk without me noticing you? I see you! Anyways. Hi everybody. Nangling and Ari are so fun to use. There's so much fun. The Angels team, guys. I played the end game over and over for like 2 hours. I was just fighting them over and over because trying to get them to score higher with the Angels. Hi Asher Fossey, welcome. You have work right now? You'll be listening? Well, lucky for you, alright, because we're dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube always saves the VOD. And if YouTube saves the VOD, that means you can watch it later, alright? Now, of course, I do love when people are here live, but you can always watch after. And when it's in a VOD, you can leave comments on the YouTube VOD. So if you can still participate via that, alright? I do read all the comments. Although, okay, I used to, like, respond to every comment on my channel. But, like, it's actually reaching a point where it's, like, there are too many comments. And it's not like we're getting, like, 1 million comments per video, right? We're only getting, like, 3, 4 per video, right? But the thing is, I have, like, 500 plus videos on my channel. And, like, even old ones still get comments once in a while. And so it's like, I do my best to read them all. But, like, it is reaching a point where I'm like, oh, okay, I see why, like... YouTubers that are like even just a little bit bigger than me don't respond to every comment. But like I do read them all, even the hater comments, because like sometimes they're funny. I'll be honest. Like, okay, let's make this clear. Alright, I don't like it when I get people that just hate for the sake of hating. Okay, I don't find it that funny. But like slander, it can be really funny sometimes. Okay, and then when it's like slandering against me, like I can laugh at it. But if I ever reach a point where it's like the internet hates me off, I'm cooked. It's over. But yeah, you skipped Senna. It is fine. You still get the wallpaper if you get her on a rerun, and also like Senna out of the Angels. Well, actually, no. Senna's like still really good though. Like at least for. I thought like she was just giving like that 1000 attack, right? And the stun damage multiplier, but what's really important for Senna is that Ether Veil. The Ether Veil gives Arya 3 stacks. It gives Arya 3 stacks of her little bounces. So it's like literally with Senna and Nangong Yu, every time I enter a stun phase where Arya's damage is skyrockets, that's when like I always have max stacks. Like before you had to like really plan. I can just throw out the little jumps whenever I want, and then like Senna does her EX skill, it gives us 3. I do a basic combo with Arya, it gives us 1, and then you do the chain attack and it fills it up the rest of the way. And then so literally Senna is like, she's the glue. She's the glue that holds the team together, which like fits her character. It's so good. But yeah, Yuzo on placement with Senna. Yuzo is still pretty good. Big time streamer one day. One day surely we hit big time streaming. At the very least, I would like to reach a point where I have enough like subs on YouTube to make a... Or not YouTube, but like subs on Twitch to to pay for my gacha games. I feel like that's the goal. I know it's like a weird goal. You know, the goal should be like, oh, you want to make a living off of it. But like the amount of popularity I'd need to make a living off of it. Well, actually, no, if I had a lot of viewers, even if none of them were subbed, then I could get sponsorships. By the way, guys, I mean, I could get sponsorships right now, but like, I need viewers to click on the sponsorship stuff. Guys, if I sold out and we did a stream for like a other game, if we did a stream for another game, and I asked you guys to click on my link and play that game for like 30 minutes, and we had like 15 people play that game for like 30 minutes to reach the point where I get a commission. We could make money, guys. Well, I say we. I could make money, guys. You guys just give me your time, and you have to install on your computer or your phone or whatever. Like, guys, imagine we got a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, guys. Holy, you know how much they pay? I saw Neku, he like got a sponsorship from them one time. He got like 5 of his viewers, only like 5, to like play the game up to a certain point. I saw how much money he made. It was crazy. I was like, whoa, they pay that much? That's crazy. Like, you honestly, if you were a small streamer but you had like dedicated fan base, where like they would 1,000,000% just install random games and play them just for a little bit, you could probably make a good you could probably make a living. Maybe it's not sustainable though, because eventually you run out of games that will sponsor, right? But like, if you had a bit, I don't know, if you get the audience to grow, that'd be dope. Robelle G Fuel, oh man, that would be awesome. That would be so sweet. That would be so sweet. Is Arya smash with your butt, or comment and drop with your legs? The real question, alright? Does Arya super chat with her EX skill? The idea of quitting Enfield lost your motivation to play? I definitely feel like when I played Enfield for a patch and a half now. Well, it's not a patch and a half, a patch in the first half of the first half. Because you still have a week left of Tang Tang's Manor. I definitely feel like Enfield is lacking in terms of its like reason to build characters, if that makes sense. Like, when it comes to these gachas, right, you look at like endgame, right? You look at all of the endgames and all of them, right? Having like the super hard, super strong content, it's a motivator to build characters, right? Because you're like, oh, I want to be able to clear that. But then like, when you can clear it easy, it doesn't feel very good anymore, and you start to lose the motivation again. So what the devs have to do is they have to keep adding HP inflation or some kind of gimmick to make you shift up the teams. And you see Irig dev tackling it completely different. Like, for example, let's use Genshin Impact. The Genshin Impact as our example. We're not talking about Spiral Abyss. We're going to talk about, yeah, I hate this game mode, but like, it is a way for them to balance it, right? It's a way for them to make sure you mix it up all the time and you're constantly building characters. It is the Imaginarium Theater, which is the RNG roguelite endgame mode where you take in a team of 3 different elements and you have to make sure you have 3 different elements built, and then they randomly give you random characters and you have to like cobble together the team comps to try and clear that endgame. But I hate it because my luck is so bad. My luck is so bad and I fail the endgame like every time because it gives me all like my DPS at the very start, and then at the very end it gives me all of my, because again it's RNG, right? The characters you get RNG. It gives me all my supports at the very end. And then so I have to fight the big boss at the end of the roguelite dungeon. I have to fight it with flipping a team of supports. It's like Gigacope, right? But in terms of game design, it is a way to make sure that the players are constantly building characters, and they have to bring different characters to the table. Thank you for the subs, comment TVs. Thank you. W Prime sub, let's go! Let's go, W! But yeah, you look at like Enfield, it's endgame right now. It's just It's just oh, what's it called again? Well, flippin'... it's monument, something monument. I forget what it was called, but the endgame, it was really easy. Like, I saw people's... I really like their endgame, but it doesn't refresh often enough. And there isn't, like, enough difficulty to it to, like, warrant me building all these teams. So, in terms of, like, we're bringing us back to Enfield before I get too off topic. But, because of that, I can definitely see people being, like, a little bit, like, unmotivated, right? And it's like, for me, because I'm juggling five to six different gachas, like, that demotivation doesn't really work too much on me. Just in the sense that, like, if I'm playing just for the story, then I get my 6 hours from this game, the next week I get my 6 hours from that other game, and then every week one of these games updates and I just get content. So I get, like, something to do for the week. So I feel like for me, but I can understand people, like, dropping Enfield. I still think it's one of those things where it's going to slow down to 1.1 and we're going to start seeing changes in the future, and I think these changes will bring people back. Maybe. Again, as I'm saying here, I'm saying all this here, I don't know the future of that game, but I think it's like, if you're not feeling it, then I'm not saying, like, drop it, like, flat out uninstall, but I'd say, like, you don't have to play it every day, right? These games, they're here... Well, they're here to make money, that's what they're here for, but... they're also, like, entertainment for you. You should not enslave yourself to the games, right? They're there for you to... they're there for you to play, so if you're not feeling it, you don't need to play it. And then maybe the update, and then there's something that interests you, something that catches your eye. And then you go back for it. Of course, there is one important aspect to all this, and that is a lot of these games, again, they create that, like, demand to play every day via giving you the gacha currency. Because the regular currency is so expensive, or the premium currency is so expensive, so you want to, like, grasp for straws to get that free stuff. And that's how it goes. You're here to deal with more gachas. He wants easy to be the exception. You don't want to be buried. No, that's fair. It's very... with how many good gachas there are nowadays, or not, like, maybe good's the wrong term, with how many, like, big high-end gachas there are nowadays, like, it really is, like, they're all vying for your time now. It's so competitive. So very often you see people lock in on one gacha game. And when they lock in on one gacha game, what happens is, like, they want to make it feel like they made the right choice. So they're like, this is the best one, all the other ones are bad, to justify not playing the other ones. And then you get gacha tribalism, and it's the funniest thing ever. It feels like Enfield takes too long to build one character. That is completely correct. I agree completely. It takes, like, a month of sanity to build one character. And here's the thing, when I made a comment on that during my my reaction to the 1.1 live stream, there were a lot of comments that were like, you don't need to build your characters to make them super strong. And, like, they're right though. Like, the end game doesn't require maxed out characters. And so now we have this thing where it's like, well, okay, there's not a demand to build your characters, so you shouldn't feel mad when it takes too long to build them. But I'm like, I don't know about that one. Alright. I really feel like this should create a demand to build the characters. Then here's the thing, if they add an endgame, what I'm scared of, because the reason I like the current endgame they have, I remember what it's called, Umbral Monument. The reason I liked Umbral Monument is because if there was, like, okay, you have a 10-minute time limit, but, like, that's nothing, alright? It's a fake time limit, or you can clear it in, like, 5 minutes with, like, a week with one person team. But, like, my point is, like, it's not, like, time gated, which means it's not a DPS check. Or maybe it is kind of, but, like, it's not like a super duper strict DPS check. Like Genshin, you go into Spiral Abyss, you have to clear in 3 minutes. You have to kill the enemies in 3 minutes, and it's like, that would be easy, except they release enemies in waves, so you have to kill them at their own pace. It's like a nightmare. It's like a nightmare. You're constantly fighting and vying for it. And then Zenless Zone Zero, they made it score-based. Ultimately still a DPS check, but hitting that DPS requirement is not too hard on ZZZ. But then, like, there's kind of the added glory to it in like the sense that there's a score and oh, I want to get the highest score on my friend list. I want to be the top 5%. And then so you start. So for people that are like, you know, they're satisfied, for the people that are just trying to complete endgame, and then the people that are like, I want to flex, they get something to flex with, which is that high deadly assault score, that high shield defense score, that top 1% ranking. So they made this like competitive aspect to it. That's kind of like, you know, it's inflicted by the players, but it adds a little bit of a sense of fun there. And the brutal summoning also flipped you out. I think that Enfield's like their pity system is fine. I don't think it's fine for how many pulls they're giving us. I think they're not giving us nearly enough. Like I was really hoping that they would be like, you can guarantee one character a patch, and if you're lucky, you can get 2 characters. It's not. That's not looking like it's the case. It looks like they're doing the like you get 1 character every 2-3 patches. With the current income out, again, we're only at the beginning of 1.1. I don't know if they're gonna give me more. YouTube audience are casuals? I don't know about YouTube audience are casuals. Some of them are kind of hardcore. Like, I feel like when I ask for help on a YouTube VOD, and then like someone comments like 3 months later, alright, way after, they comment like the answer to a question I leave. They give like the most in-depth, like crazy, like insane thought out answer. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I still learned from it. You have to slave to pull you though. I believe you can do it, Aster Frosty. I believe you can do it. By the way, thank you, chat. You guys are like typing so much that I almost can't keep up with the reading at all. But I like this. I like seeing the chat so active. Maybe I should stream in the daytime more instead of just the middle of the night like I always do. Maybe I should stream in the day more. Zenless pull economy seems to be the most generous out of all the Hoyo games, which is why you don't mind shelling out money here and there. See, here it is, right? So, I always like to say this when it comes to gacha, right? Like, it's not just how many pulls they give you, right? It's the economy for it, right? It's like, how much do they expect you to pull? Zenless, like, if you want to clear the end game, then your requirement is pull all the characters, well, not all the characters, but pull team comps, M0, and you don't need to always have a W engines. And then they give us enough pulls every patch for like 1 or 2 S ranks. And if you get an early, then you're even more set. Like for example, like I literally got M6 Orphe just from like saving for like 5 patches. Which actually that's a lot. Actually, maybe it wasn't even 5, maybe it was like 3 or 4. But ZZZ, like, they require us to pull more. Because like they release 2 characters every patch and then 2 weapons and then like... So a lot of the time that weapon is not a requirement, but like it's such a big power increase that it's kind of like, ooh, I really want it. Ooh, I really want it. Alright. But the thing is that even though like the pull economy, I would honestly say ZZ is like, it equates the other gachas in terms of like your value of what you're getting when you pull a character. Well, no, when you pull a character in comparison to your income, because you need to pull multiple characters in this game, I do think, though, the fact that we get to pull more often, and we get characters more often, feels a lot better than the other gachas. Like, I think that's really, really important, and that's why I wanted to... Again, I'm working on it. It's not really a review, it's more like a should you play Arknight's Enfield. I'm working on it, and the reason I haven't made it yet, even though like it would have been the best time to release something like that in 1.0, I really wanted to see that pull economy in Enfield, because like, if I'm gonna be honest, right, I really, really do think that if a gacha game is gonna be like, you can pull 1 limited unit every 3 patches, it's not even worth looking at. Like, that's what I think. At this point in time, like, it's not gonna feel good. Not unless that character is gonna carry you for like 5 patches, 8 patches in a row on just the 1 character. We're in a space now where it's like you gotta be giving us constant characters so that we're, you know, playing the combat more. Unless the combat isn't the main soul of the game, which is not the main soul for Enfield. But like, you know, clicking the characters is fun, and if you're gonna deny that kind of fun, then like, you know, it's gonna hurt the experience a ton. Of course, in Enfield, right, there's also the argument, like, you can't even build all the characters. If you were pulling 2 characters every patch, you would not have enough mats to build them. And that is true too. That's very true. So, long story short, Enfield, please give me more pulls, give me more building mats. I want to build my characters. I want to build them, please, thank you. But as easy, I think they got a really good balance. Like, I mean, like, okay, I say it all the time, all of my, like, almost everyone on my account is like built to a usable extent, but the power creep in endgame has reached a point where a lot of them have lost their quote-unquote usability. But the thing is, there's room for me to level them up. Like yesterday, we were playing teams I haven't played in a long time. I used Nekomata in the endgame and we almost cleared, and I'm like, if I just leveled this up, we would have cleared. But I didn't level that up because I didn't want to give it the mats. Because I spent all my mats on disc farming, which I shouldn't. I should be building all my characters because it's more fun. Can't stop staring at Robelle 1.0 in the background. Oh yeah, you guys like my... I love that clip, by the way. That's what started it all. That's me getting my first limited unit in one of these big gacha games, which is there's Klee. It's me getting Klee. I skipped Venti, and I pulled for Klee. I was so excited. Look at that! You can see how excited I am. But oh my goodness, I love that clip. I don't like the audio from it because that's like, I went like way too hard on like the flippin' robot filters, or like the robot voice Macman. But I like the things like it added. I want to bring Robelle to life, and so that was what we did back then. One of my pull plots was easy. You were saying after Angels, I might skip a few. Okay, all right, okay. I explained it yesterday. I want to explain it again because these plans go hard, okay? Alright, so the plan is, okay, I hate to say it, I'm probably gonna skip Cecilia. I'm probably skipping Cecilia because, alright, all the rumors, and I'll be honest, I looked at the leaks this time, and there's no leaks on him, but all the leakers are saying, alright, S-rank, super duper tangen, pop-up, promare, die-buster, gunbuster, Gundam, Super Billy Ladan is gonna be coming out next patch, alright? That's what the streets are saying, okay? And then all the in-game lore is like S-rank Billy is a thing, trust us. Alright, they're like, the Caledon Death Row inmate is back, and the Billy's in the story now, and everyone's like, oh shoot, S-rank Billy is real. And keep in mind, Billy has had a lore about him dropped ever since 1.0, okay? They haven't really touched on it in any of Season 2 until now. But in 1.0, like, if you did Billy's trust events, right? At the very end of his trust events, you and Billy go into a hollow because he wants to just, you know, go do some raiding or something. He needs help with something. So you go guide him into the hollow, and you run into a bunch of hollow raiders. And then, like, they're making fun of Billy because he's a goofy guy, right? He's a really goofy construct. He acts all funny. He's Starlight Knights, right? He's all goofy, and then so like these hollow raiders are making fun of him, and they like got him surrounded, and like flipping, it's like, oh shoot, we're kind of cooked. We're surrounded by hollow raiders, and one of them gets all full of themselves, and they throw water at Billy, and it puts his hair down. His hair goes, because he has a spiky hair, right? His hair goes down, and like the leader of the hollow raiders is like, wait, is that? Oh shoot, you're that flipping, and then Billy interrupts him, and he's like, you should learn when to keep your mouth shut. Like his voice gets serious. So Billy's hair is down, you can't see it because they didn't animate it, but Billy's hair is down, so it's like covering his face slightly. And then he gets recognized, and Billy goes, you should learn when to keep your mouth shut. And we go, oh shoot. And then all of the hollow raiders that had us surrounded, they start running for their lives. Like, they're like, oh my gosh, it's him, we have to get out of here. So they've been hinting that Billy has been pretending to be this goofy, funny guy the entire time. They've been pretending it. Well, and then even Nekomata has said that Billy's really two-faced. He's hiding something. And then later, when you talk to the Sons of Caledon, because, you know, the Sons of Caledon have a connection to Billy, because Billy was originally a member of the original Caledon gang. Billy was original, he was a member of that, and then that's why he has a connection to the Sons of Caledon, which are like the, well, Caesar is the daughter of the original Caledon leader. So Billy has a connection to them. And even later is like, Billy could beat me in a fight. He hasn't lost his edge. He's built for combat. So we have all these characters saying like Billy is both different. And then even in the 1.4 story, when the Cunning Hares meet Section 6 for the first time, Billy takes one glance at Yanagi and he puts his hand on his gun. Like he puts his hand on his gun, and then like Section 6 starts to surround him because they're a group of professionals, right? They start to surround the Cunning Hares to like try and get an advantage. And Ami's like, don't stop moving. I can see what you're doing. And then Harumasa's like, Billy, he's like, that guy has his hand on his gun. And Billy's like, the second I see Yanagi take her hand off of her weapon, I'll take my hand off my gun. And he like recognizes what that weapon is. He's like, that extendable blade or something. He says something like that. So he recognizes what it is immediately. So Billy is like, he has been hiding his like true power the entire time. And I've been saying this since the beginning. Billy is a character that is so clearly inspired by Vash the Stampede. If you haven't watched Trigun, it has like a remake, not as good as the original, I'll be honest, but it's still good. Vash the Stampede is this goofy character, but actually he's like an absolute monster with perfect aim in like a gunslinging, like Wild Western sci-fi fantasy kind of deal. And Billy is so clearly inspired by Vash. They have the leather red jacket, they have the spiky hair. It's the same spiky hair, by the way. So I'm like, alright, Billy, S-Rank Billy is definitely gonna be a thing. And we know they can do this because they did S-Rank Anbi already. So, my plan is, bye Sisia, we're skipping Sisia. Alright, all of the lore in-game is like suggesting S-Rank Billy is gonna be a thing because, the new boss in 2.7... In 2.6, if you read the Internet, by the way, I recommend, if you have spare time, it's so much fun to scroll through, like, Zenless on Zero. The scroll through the Internet in-game, if you read it, there was a post. Someone posted a picture of the wolf boss guy that's in this patch. Someone posted a picture in 2.6 on the internet there, and they're like, that's a death row inmate. They used to be a member of Caledon. And I'm like, oh shoot. Oh shoot. So like, one of Billy's old gang members, fellow gang members is back, but he's a death row inmate. He's a convict that murders people. He murders people. So Billy's like, I'm thinking Billy has to like run back. He has to go and clean up this mess, or he's gonna see, but we're gonna find that in this stream, alright? We're literally gonna do the story. I don't know if they're actually gonna capitalize off of that or not, but that's what I think they're planning on doing. But like, Billy's in the story for some reason. Why is he? You saw the trailer, right? He's standing with the crew. I'm like, wait, why is it Faith in Sisia and Billy? That's a weird combo of a team member. I guess because they're trying to build up S-Rank Billy. So S-Rank Billy is like the must pull for me. I'm way off, darn. Well, you know what? I'm still hoping we're getting Billy's screen time. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Or I'm excited to see where they take the character, regardless of what I think, right? That's one copy of S-Rank Billy. I don't have any pulls. I can only get one copy. Maybe we'll get his W engine. The thing is, like, I don't have the ability to spend. That's the problem. It's not like a money issue. It's more like I have no double top-up bonuses, so it doesn't feel worth it. The 10 pulls we get, the 10 pull bundles we get, I'll probably buy those. I feel like those are like a deal for me. But like, S-Rank Billy is a must, and I am praying that for Season 3, because I guarantee we're gonna get 2.8, and then it's Season 3 time. We're gonna jump straight to Season 3. There's no way we do anything else. I'm really hoping that they do the double top-up bonus reset, and I hate to advocate for a spending event, but I would be willing to spend. Actually, and I'm gonna be spending anyway. I would like to get extra goodies. So, and then that's my logic there. But Season 3, I will probably spend to get the Season 3 unit that they're building up. Because as we know, 2.0 happened, and I pulled Yishuan back then, even though I was like, I have to save for Orphe. I pulled Yishuan back then, and I didn't get Jafufu. I didn't get Yishuan's W engine. I'll say I'll just cope and build Panyanu, and we'll see if that works. We barely made it through the meta. I was able to still clear all of the endgames. But like, if I didn't pull Yishuan, I would not have been clearing any of the endgames for like several patches. It's like they shield her so hard. So I need to make sure I secure that 3.0, that Void Hunter level, whatever unit they're gonna release in 3.0. I have to make sure I secure them, and I'm gonna try my best and darndest to get that W engine. because each one without the W engine was like gigacopium. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm getting cooked, I'm getting fried. But like, I played super sweaty, I still cleared the end game, okay? But in terms of like, if they do that again, which they will because it's Zenless, or they're gonna start shilling the new units. And like that unit shield, the new characters, I need to make sure my account is meta relevant so I can keep clearing the end game. And there's the reason not everyone has to clear the end game, or you don't have to. The reason I had to clear the end game and make sure I can keep clearing it is because they give me a stupid badge, and the number on that stupid badge updates. I can't miss an end game reset. I have to make sure I clear all of them. Because if I don't, then the badge number is gonna be like lower, and I need to flex on people. It became a matter of pride. So I will try my darndest. I will try my darndest to secure that. So the plan is, we skip Sisia, we get S rank Super Tengen Top Ability Lagan. I keep giving it this funny name because the thing is, like, the joke, we have no idea what the heck Billy is gonna be. We don't have a clue as to what his typing, what role he's gonna be. The beta is out, so like normally we have leaks by now, right? But they're keeping it on the down low. There's one piece of data in that beta that has like mentions S rank Billy, so we know it's a thing, or it could be fake, right? And well, not fake. It could be the devs leaving like a fake hint so that they can surprise us with a different character, right? Because like, listen, the ZZ devs, they're weird amongst like Hoyoverse devs because like they have interacted with the leaks. Like one of the leaker people that like just flat uploads like the gameplay footage that you see circulating all social media, flipping the one like the ZZ like producer or director liked that tweet, and it was like they like one of the tweets from that person, and so it's like it led to this crazy thing. And then even in game, like some of the characters talk about how they find leakers. Flippin' Zhao was saying like, oh, we plant fake leaks, and then when amongst different employees. And then when those fake leaks, spread around, we know which employees are the ones that spread it. And Zhao said that about Tops, and I'm like, oh, that's them just talking about the game. That's just the devs saying we know who is leaking. But anyways, so the ZZ devs have directly interacted with the leaks, which means like they're aware of how the leaks spread and how the information spreads. And so there is like data in the beta that's like there's a S rank Billy data right there, but the character is missing. They're keeping it on the down low. That could be a red herring, right? It could be like they planted the fake information of S rank Billy right there, and then they're gonna hit us with S rank Nicole out of nowhere. That could be the case. If that's the case, easy skip. Just kidding, I'm lying. If it was Nicole, I would still pull because here's the if it's the OG Cunning Hairs group and it's all their S rank variations, I want them all. Alright, because they're the faces of ZZZ for me. So that's why I pulled S rank on me. And if they do S rank Nicole, I'll pull her. And if they do S rank Billy, I'll pull him. Although Billy, extra emphasis, because he's a robot. I love robots. Anyway, that's the plan. That's the pulling plans for the next 2 patches. After that, like I said, we're going to be saving for M6 Aria. So I'm praying I can skip like all the Season 3 characters after that initial Void Hunter level. Whoever launches in 3.0. Alright, that's what I'm hoping. I'll be honest, that's some gigacopium. We'll probably have to spend money here and there. I'll probably be doing more pulls than that. Maybe we can... Season 2, like, I M6'd Orphe and Magus, and I was still pulling characters. In 2.0, I pulled Yishuan, and then I skipped Jafufu. 2.1 was Alice and Yuzuha. I pulled Yuzuha, because her EP had a reference to me. I don't care if it wasn't actually a reference to me. Alright, she had my red horns. She had my red horns. I'm like, that's me. So I have to pull Yuzuha. I pulled Yuzuha, and then 2.2 happened. I believe that was the I'm pretty sure that was Orphe Magus patch, right? Seed Orphe Magus. I pulled Seed and Orphe Magus, and we M6 Orphe Magus. And then 2.3 happened, Lucia Yidhari. I literally pulled the character every patch and still M6 Orphe Magus. What the heck? Okay, no, to be fair though, we entered Season 2. I pulled for... I skipped Vivian and I skipped Hugo. Who else did I skip? So I skipped the 1.7. 1.6 was a... I did pull Anbi and I pulled Trigger for 1.6. How the heck did I M6 Orphe and Magus? I pulled a character every patch except for that one, except for 1.7. I'm like thinking about it now, I'm like, wait. Like, I'm like, oh, I saved for like 6-5 patches. I mean, kinda. I pulled the one character. To be fair, I wasn't playing W Engine, so. Skipping Jifufu was diabolical. Like, literally, I wanted her so bad, okay? I wanted her so bad. I wanted her so bad, but like, it was literally like, I couldn't, I was saving for Orphean Magus, so I was like, I have to pull each one. I have to win that 50-50 or else I don't get her. I won the 50-50. No, I didn't win the 50-50. I lost it, and then I was coping so bad I still pulled her. I remember, we actually lost the 50-50. I still pulled her. You know what, maybe we can pull Season 3 characters. The difference, so I'm not, okay, I entered Season 2 with like 150, 200 pulls, something like that. I entered Season 2 with a lot of pulls because I skipped 1.7 completely. I didn't get Vivian. I wanted Vivian, by the way. I wanted Hugo too, but it was like, I had to draw the line for Orphean Magus because we had the teaser back then. So, yeah, I think Season 3, the plan is we're gonna be saving for M6 Aria, so we're gonna be doing the same deal where I like Giga Cope and only pull a character and not the W engine, except for that 1 in 3.0. Whoever the voice, okay, I think it's gonna be that pink hair girl. Alright, they literally looks like she's gonna be the one that it has to be her. They're teasing her this early. It's gonna be her. She's gonna be the 3.0 like Void Hunter level unit, probably, most likely. It makes the most sense to me. We're gonna get her and her W engine, because pulling the each one and not getting her W engine at least was like pain. Either we get her and her W engine, or we get her and we get whatever dedicated support. Ow, who stormed Pikmin at me? We get her and her support unit. Alright, it's either or, one or the other. Because getting each one without that like support was so cope, guys. Like, I was barely getting 20k on Deadly Assault. I was like praying. I was playing so sweaty. I was chain canceling. I was animation canceling. I was ult canceling. I was doing all these crazy techs just to barely hit 20k. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is like not doable. And then I had one friend that pulled Yishuan and they got her weapon. And they were just like throwing her with like Astra and flipping Miyabi on like one team and doing double DPS and just go random bullcrap, go. And they were like throwing the random attacks and they were clearing end game too. So I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, flipping, I gotta... Season 3, I better make sure I get like the support. I'll be honest, probably not the W engine. I'm thinking about it now. Getting another character is more fun than getting a W engine. Right, let's be real. If I get the character's team, M0... 2 M0s and then maybe the A rank support that they're gonna give us, because that's gonna be a thing, I guarantee you. It's gonna be 2 S ranks and then an A rank for Season 3. And we kind of know who the A rank is, because flipping it's... They have the letter A all over their body. All over their outfit. But that's the plan, alright? So we pull Super Tang on top of Billy Ladon, just off of principle. Then we skip Promia. I'm sorry, Promia. I better not regret it. I better not regret. Here's the thing, alright? Promia is like anomaly damage dealer. Right, that's what she's gonna be. Right, I'm not even gonna hold up to you, alright? I literally, I'm gonna say this every time. Normally, I don't like to look at leaks. Unless, like, I stumble upon them when I'm doom scrolling on, like, Twitter or something. But normally, I don't look at leaks. But I was so excited for Billy. Like, frame 1 the second the beta happened. Like, I was checking. Like, he was during a stream, too. So, like, if you watch, my 2.6 event stream, like, there's 2 of them. There's one where we do the Gravity Cinema and one where we do the Angels event. The one where we do the Gravitational Cinema, there's like a point where I'm like, oh wait, or the leak's out, and then I'm like checking throughout that stream because I was so excited for Billy, and he just wasn't in the beta. He just wasn't there. I was like, oh, I wanted to see. But okay, so anyway, Promia is like an anomaly damage dealer, and flippin' just yesterday, we encountered Corruptive Barrier where the enemy gets crit damage res. So I'm like, oh shoot. Oh shoot, that's how they're gonna nerf Miyabi. They're gonna make like anomaly shield content. But then they're gonna have crit damage res and Miyabi's gonna be like, oh shoot, I can't do it. You gotta pull Promia. But we'll make do. Okay, worst case scenario, I build anomaly Sokaku. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Alright, so... Basically, we're skipping Promia, we're getting Super Tank on top of Billy Logon. Alright, then Season 3 happens, we gotta get the 2 characters in season 3 or the 3.0, and then after that we'll see what happens. I'll be honest though. Before season 3 starts, they're gonna give us a teaser and it's gonna show like half the characters in season 3. That's when we really decide our poll plans. And Fox Girl had a good one. She's still clearing the endgame though. Cause like, keep in mind, your Fox Girl just got a buff from Nangong Yu, so she's back. But they're buffing old characters too. That's the thing. That's like, guys, like the meta shifts so much. Like for example, okay, I remember yesterday, I forget who, one of the chatters is asking about if they should pull Yidhari, and I was like, well, Yidhari's kind of weird because you need to get Lucia, you need Dylan or Jafufu, and now it becomes messy because now you're pulling for 3 characters. I forgot about this. I didn't consider this. Lycon buff happened. If you have Lycon, like, that's a free team member for Yidhari. But because I mean, Lycon was a free team member before, but now he's a super duper team member because they made him a stun god. Like he's so powerful. An hour of yap, yeah. Well, I mean, guys, we're discussing all of the future of ZTZ here, all right? These are the conversations where we can plan our polls. Anyways, let's you're right though. Let's actually start the story. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Gary. Thank you. I appreciate it. Third Housekeeping got buffs, and I'm waiting for that Rena buff, guys. Or I like Rena a lot. She was a lot of fun to play, and I feel like really bad that like I was like she's so OP back in 1.0, and then she got like Giga Power crept to oblivion, where it's like, oh no, she's still usable, but it's like Asher, you hit E once, you hit skill 1 time. And then you don't have to worry about it ever again for the rest of the fight. And then Rena is like, you gotta be like playing sweaty, you gotta be like quick swapping and be like, alright, get in there, throw in your buffer, you need the last 5 seconds, okay, get back in there, throw it out again, keep swapping. So I'm like, I'm excited for when they buff her. Rena does need a buff. She will get a buff. And it's not like a prediction, the devs literally said, so they're gonna buff all the standard units. So Koleda, Nekomata, Rena, they're gonna be getting buffs. They've already started. Soldier 11 and Grace and Lycon have gotten buffs already. Speaking of which, like, Lycon didn't need a buff. He was the best standard unit by like miles. It wasn't even close. And then they're like, what if we just made him good for everything? And I'm like, oh, okay. And now he's built different. The thing is, like, some people don't want to play him because he's a furry. You see me? I'm built different. I don't want to play him because I got him 7 times. So, by all means, like, that's the simple reason why he just scares me, because he keeps showing up. But that's the basic deal. All right, let's start the game. Let's start the story. We've been yapping for an hour. I've been so excited for the story. But like, here's the thing, right? I don't get to yap about this game too much. All right, I don't get too much. Like, come on, with already built different. What do you mean? That he was already way better than all the standard units. Like, he offered so much. He had ice res in his kit. He stunned fast. You could play him quick swap, or you could play him on field. And so it's like, and then Jafufu, the Jafufu set came out, and then now he's buffing. Now you give it to Lycon. Now he's buffing crit damage, and so he was just a really strong character at the start, right? And then they buffed him, and then now he can off-field stun. If you play him right, he can off-field stun. He gives damage stun multiplier, I believe. Like, he made his kit like he's as good as a limited stunner at M0. And mine's M6, so I don't know what to do with it. Oh my goodness. Anyway, if anyone got Lycon for free, yeah, he's kinda strong. Or not, maybe not free, but if you ever lose a 50-50 to him, it's kind of a... On one hand, you despair because if you don't like furries, you just got a furry on your account. And then if and also like if you don't like male units, you despair because he's a male unit. He can off-field stun. Oh wait, okay. Now show it off. We'll show it off. Hang on. We will show it off. Watch. Okay, so first. All right, we'll bring Nangang just because she's new and she's cool. But let's bring Lycon.
Wish is my command.
Yosh Nangok, if he's ready to M3 Soldier 11. Don't slander my goat like that. Well, I'm just kidding. I love Soldier 11, so if every time I lose my 50-50 to her, I like go from despair to be like, ah, I can't even be mad because I like her too much. Alright, so first off, alright, so let's flip and max this guy out and make it literally anything else. Alright, so with Lycon now, if you... Alright, that's it. Evasive assist. If you evasive assist with him... Alright, look. He stays on field and keeps attacking. Yeah, get him, Lycon. Get him! Get him! Yeah, get him! Okay, mine does damage. What the heck? Alright. Ow. Stop shooting at me! I want the show off field Lycon!
Okay, let me help.
So if you get a perfect parry and you wait... What's the timing for it again? The timing for it's kind of weird, but like if you get good at it, he just stays off field. You need to do the where is it in the buff? My goodness. Where is it? Hang on. Here it is. So you need to do Glacial Waltz. Oh, okay, I remember. Okay. Okay, I did it right the first time and then immediately forgot.
I'm here.
Alright, boss, do a thing. So you just hold the button down whenever you do a defensive assist. Okay, bringing 2 stunners is probably not it, but like he like stays on field and like does stun. But yeah, so
Just leave it to me.
yeah, give me a yellow flash, please. Alright, wait, am I out of the... Am I out of the assist points? Hang on. Now, Nang Nong you, I thought you were perfect. Why can't you block that? And then bun. Woo! And then you swap off, and then he just stays on field, and you can... Or, okay, he didn't stay on field, I don't know what happened.
Understood.
But yeah, he can off field now, he's off field stunner, and he gets a billion trillion buffs. He's literally built different. Your boy on your team is now looking mighty shiny. Was it just you, or you see one I can do 6 digits of damage? Yeah, you can. Okay, let's make this clear. My Lycon
As a
is built different, but like it's not because I invested in his build, or keep in mind mine is M6. Alright, and whenever I lose a 50-50, it's this guy. I don't know why. It's always this guy. So, and now I've been losing his 50 feet, or I've been losing 50 feet to his weapon. Or I've been losing 75-25 to his weapon. So I'm like, I don't know what's happening. All right, we're gonna have a maxed Lycon one day. It's just gonna happen. And the reason I haven't like overclocked it into this one is because I'm considering maybe just giving it to another stunner because it's a good general. It's a good general one. Did you miss the story? No, I've been yapping for an hour and 5 minutes now. You know when you could do like 10 digits of damage with Ben from Bellabog? I still think people are underestimating Ben. Cause like they think he's supposed to be a support, and I'm like, this is the DPS character. This is the DPS character that has stun for some reason. So I'm like, if he had like good invested supports, I think he could like still demolish endgame, but again, this is important. Good invested supports. So I'm not saying he's free to play friendly, okay? I think if you had like M2 lighter with his W engine, and then flipping M2 of one of the supports with Ben, he'd probably like do big damage. I mean, anyone would do big damage with that, but like, I think Ben would score still pretty decent. But you'd have to be a big fan of Ben. As you can see, he's one of the 2 characters on my account that aren't level 60. So I'm not the biggest fan, but like, well, actually, okay, the only reason Anton's not built is because I have 5 billion electric attackers. So I don't know what to do with him. Ben is like, I wanted to build him, and then I just never got around to it, and then I started disquarming. And you think I'm excited for A-rank Nekomata being ready to power keep S-rank Nekomata? Guys, I kind of want that to happen. You know how funny it would be? You know how funny... well, imagine, watch this. They buff Nekomata. Right, they buff Nekomata. And then they release A-rank Nekomata, and she's stronger than S-rank Nekomata, who is buffs. Imagine! Oh my goodness, that'll be so funny. It would be so funny. But yeah, just imagine. Just imagine, guys. Alright, anyways. Let's go for, let's go do the story. Let's go do the story. Except, I'm gonna go get water. I forgot to get water. I'll be right back. Wait, hang on, this is important. Alright, I will be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy the music. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I got water. And... more water. Alright, let's do the story. Generally run Ben with Colada because you love the combo ultimate. I am to please, Hoyoverse. I need that Colada buff to be god tier. Guys, Colada is one of my favorite characters in the game. I know it doesn't seem like it, but like the reason she's down here and not with a little star is because I like giga invested in Colada. I got her Hellfire gears. Actually, Dylan took the better one. Dylan took the 2. But look, I literally didn't fuse them so we could give Colada the other one. Alright, so that's a... I need her to be good. Please, I'll max all this. If they, like, when her buff arrives... When her buff arrives, guys, I'm telling you. Please, I need them to make... Because, like, okay... One of my favorite story lines in the entirety of all of Zenless was Chapter 2. in the flippin' the Acts 2 or whatever it is with Bella Bog in Heavy Industries, that storyline where it's like Coleta and it's just like she buried her feelings about like she had moved on. All right, she's an adult now, she's running the company, and then like the controversy with her father, she buried that, and then it got brought back up. Like it was so much character depth, and there was like, it really explored her character. The flipping her driving the flipping robot neck in the big fight, peak cinema, like literally absolute cinema. All that just for her to stun fast, and that's her only gimmick. And then everyone else stuns just as fast, but they had another gimmick on top of it, so she's literally, there's like no reason to use her. Until they buff her, absolute cinema, Coleta. But guys, 3.0, please buff Coleta. Oh my goodness, guys. Imagine they buff Coleta, and she's like the best in slot support for the new unit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, anyways.
You want to test my hammer?
Anyways, let's go do the story. Let's go do the story. There you go, new variable. Way to buff a go hard. It'll happen. I just want it to happen sooner. Actually, if they maybe it's better if they stall on it as long as possible, because as the meta progresses, right, a more modern buff would probably age better than like the early buffs, right? Like for example, they had to buff Ellen more than once because they didn't get it right the first time. It wasn't enough of a buff because they increased the damage of all the other units like right after. Or Silver Soldier on me, she got buffed twice. So like, you know, it could go either way. I haven't done my dailies yet. Hang on. I mean, still don't know what type Billy is, so Arya will be farming for now. Even though we don't have any ether... We don't have any ether units. Oh, I have to wake up Howl? I'll show you guys a cool trick. If you just click on scratch the card when you're standing next to Howl, you don't have to wake him up and you can let him sleep. Ooh, meat. Big money. We can save the coffee for later. We'll use our energy after. Alright, story time, baby! Alright, somebody remind me to do the rest of my dailies later. Oh, he's doom scrolling. Wise, I don't think that's... Your phone's moving by itself. It's literally like scrolling without you touching it. Actually, this doesn't even look like it's registering your inputs. Wise, I think your phone's broken. Wise is slumped on the couch mindlessly clicking the remote. Colors shift and swirl across the TV screen in weird patterns, while fragmented voices cut in and out. Feels so empty. I can't believe Gilded Karate is already over. You got Holiday Withdrawal Syndrome too? Yeah, such a wonderful Gilded Karate, and now we have to wait a whole year for it to come back. I can't help but feel down from that. You know, that's fair. I feel like if you have a good holiday season, then after the holiday season is over, then it's like a little bit... It's a little bit, you know, sad. Well, maybe we should give ourselves a target to work on, or... Okay. Yubai hasn't been seen since the last incident, and the Little Angels are prepping for a new show. Saying they want to give it to Lulu is a big surprise, and that they can't even tell us about it. The commissions on it aren't anything special either, just some pretty easy missions. Anything interesting on the news? Well, I just remembered there's a popular competition recently. There'll probably be news on it, or some ad for it on TV. If you're free, Belle, how about watching some TV with me? Sure! You sit down on the couch and watch some TV with Wise. Have you heard? There's this really popular thing happening. Wait, Mel, your phone's ringing. You check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning your attention away from the TV frame at the moment. And here I was thinking we could watch a movie after the news. Who's interrupting high sibling movie time? Your time. You're doom scrolling on your phone. Alright, let's see what's going on. Nicole needs something from us. Okay, go ahead then. Proxy, no one's reserved you yet, right? Perfect! Spread the word to all your clients. Phaethon's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cunning Hairs. Oh, we're back, guys! We're back! We're back with the Cunning Hairs! What are you talking about, Nicole? Hollow Champion, you don't know? We know about Hollow Champion because one, I read the internet post on it, and two, right outside the HIA is a lineup of people signing up for it, and they drags you into a cutscene against your will. I was upset they did it off stream to me, and I was like, oh no, this could have been a cool stream moment. Anyway, opportunity of a lifetime. Come make a killing with us. Alright, no time to explain. This competition's blowing up. I heard registration's closing early today. Let's head to the Star Loop first and lock down our spot. Don't forget to sign up today. Star Loop.
Belle, what did Nicole say in her DM just now?
Guys, is the volume good? Can you hear it? She brought us some competition and wants us to join.
She was going on about some competition she was eager for us to join. I think it was called Hollow Champion.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless criminals. Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official-sounding Hollow Athletics League.
Hollow Athletics League?
Gradually became more regulated.
The thing is, like, Hollow Exploration is like... Well, specifically Hollow Raiding is illegal, so it's kind of crazy that there's something like this in-world, but... I'll suspend my disbelief. Never mind Tata's backing it. It all makes sense. The rich get away with anything in this universe.
For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound completely crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch recently. It should be resolved now, right?
I mean, you should be working on it yourself instead of just leaving it to, I assume, Fairy in the background.
Notice, the current dataset is insufficient to support...
Oh look, she's not even saying it's fixed!
Requesting a connection to test it.
I don't think it's good.
Then let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete. Notice, redundant data detected.
I don't like how she said complete. Something feels wrong. Suddenly, you're hit with an intense dizziness. Pain shoots from your eyes to deep in your skull. After who knows how long.
Belle, are you okay? You really scared me just now.
I'm fine, but my eyes feel pretty weird right now.
I'm fine. But my eyes felt pretty weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late.
What the heck? We taking damage?
Assessment results.
I mean, they literally did operate our computer, and it fixed our ether resistance. It fixed our corruption resistance, so... It makes sense that both Belle and Wise are directly connected to the HUD in more ways than just the hollow eye implants.
Something's not right, Belle. We thought the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly, but now it definitely seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses. Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave the unidentified data, how will that affect Belle?
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion. In the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
9.
That doesn't sound too good, huh?
Doesn't sound good? It's much worse than that. I've had this nagging feeling since that fight that something might have been wrong with your eyes, but I kept hoping it was nothing. Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well. What's going on outside the store?
Okay, I thought I was
Sounds
going
like a
insane. I'm like, what is that
customer's arguing with
noise?
18.
What is that
Come on,
noise?
Belle.
I'm
We
hearing
should go
like
take a
people
look.
talking outside. I thought I had something running in the background. Like any anime where the MC has OP eye powers. I mean, anime always puts emphasis on the eyes. That's why they have like big stylized eyes that are sparkly and shiny and who the heck? Oh my goodness. Guys, I wonder who the A rank is. I wonder if he's an A rank. Do you guys think he's an A rank? Do you guys think he's an A rank? With all the A's all over her outfit. Like, she's small. But also, like, taller than I expected. Like, I thought, like, she was small when they showed her in the story before. Wait, whoa, wait a minute. Okay, not to, like, creep too hard, alright? Because that's not the intent here, but the jacket, you can just see into it. To see her, like, in her clothing. So there's, like, her outfit's so layered. What the heck? Interesting. So this character is like the same size as like Lucy. Oh wait, those aren't... Those are free. Oh, I thought they were like regular garters. And I thought they were a bit odd, but no, they're tassels. This is a really weird design. Not in like a bad way, it's just like it's so different than everything I've seen. She's got like really bulky gloves, so it makes her fingers look more stubby. She has a big collar that's covering her neck. And she's pretty short, so like she looks really, really young. But then you like see into her outfit, and her body shape is like more petite. Like it's like a... Her body shape is a little bit more mature. Like, you can see the way her hips come out. What a weird design. It's like mixed... It's like mixed messaging. I'm like, wait, is that a kid or is that an adult? What am I looking at? What? I can't tell.
Ugh, finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around. Otherwise, the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled. I have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering.
I really like her
How about
voice.
this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
Wait, what?
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership.
Yeah, why is immediately
registration. And accept such a
upselling her on the
request
membership?
confirming your identity.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the Marcel Group's Special Affairs Department.
Oh, shoot, you're from Marcel Group. But I think they said that when they, when we got that one cutscene of her and the other girl. Or it wasn't a cutscene, it was more like a full screen art. A couple full screen arts. Or maybe it was a comic? But her and the other girl, they were like from the Marcel Group. To keep it, like, absolutely clear, if I remember correctly, like the founder of the Marcel Group, I'm pretty sure it's Sunbringer, or maybe she's not the founder, but she was like the leader of it at one point. And like I'm looking at her design, and she does kind of seem like kind of like a robotics character. Like I think that big cloak is like a hiding like technology or something underneath. Like she's gonna like pull open her jacket and there's gonna be a million guns that come out or something. Company responsible for manufacturing the Bangbu?
Marcel Group?
It's the Bangbu company.
Specialized tech company
They do
manufacturing
call
bamboo?
the... When we do Bangbu Fall Guys, it's like called Marcel something. So, okay, so this is the group behind that gosh, like, how many big companies are getting involved? Guys, what, Tops versus like the mayor? The Exaltists are cooked now, so we don't have to worry about them. Kind of, not really, because we were flipping in the one teaser. The lady that I thought was Krampus, but she's not. She's like, we could always rely on evolution, and then she pulled out the flipping thing and do like all the sacrifice gimmicks again. So dude, clearly, it's the rich people turning people into sacrifices. If you remember correctly, Lady Sunbringer was the inventor of Bangbu. She was the inventor of Bangbu, and then Joyous named the navigation data into carrots because he's like, I named it after Bangbu's because Sunbringer made them look like rabbits.
Exactly! I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office.
Oh, they're with the... Oh, my cell group is with the mayor. Interesting. Okay, so we're even seeing more into the power dynamic here. So, Marcel Group is part of the mayor's faction, because it's like the mayor versus Tops. She hands over... Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no.
You said you had something very important to discuss.
And it's not even there. Alright. Oh, no, it is. She hands over a certification letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's office. It states that 2 trusted personnel will visit and request your cooperation.
Discuss. What exactly did you want to talk about?
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just show you the real thing instead. Here it is.
Whoa. What the heck is this? Well, what am I supposed to do with this? A little angry charm made from a special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere on the market in your area. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Okay, so literally, okay, when we saw... Her name is Norma, I think. When we saw Norma and the other girl, they were in the... They were in the Hollow. They were in Lemnian Hollow. In the space where we killed the creator, Primordial something. And they were gathering, like, pieces of metal, and they were like, this is from that. These are the ones that haven't disintegrated yet. So it's the material that was, like, covering that creator. And I'm guessing it has, like, anti-ether properties. Or anti-miasma properties or something. Strange. The moment I touched the pendant...
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a second. Am I imagining things?
Yeah, okay, so it does have, like, anti-ether corruption properties or
Miss
something.
Norma, just what is
Oh,
this
no,
pendant?
wait. Oh, wait. So, okay. We're gonna theory craft for a second. Don't answer if I'm right, alright? But, okay, so we have Void Hunter weapons. We know those are... They're using the power of the creator, and in that teaser, they're like, they were stolen from the creator, so they're gonna want to be reclaimed. And the creator makes a comeback. Our eyes have literally the Void Hunter symbol in them. So, if I had to guess, our eyes are a quote-unquote Void Hunter weapon. I'm assuming, okay? Which means we are directly created to the power of the creator. And if this material that she brought up with this pendant has anti-creator, anti-ether properties, it makes sense that us touching it would you would remove those side effects.
Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask. Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so distinctive that if you've seen it before, there's no way you'd forget it.
Oh my goodness, he's gonna realize.
How about another hint? Think about that.
Oh, they know. They just know. Oh my goodness. Okay, Marcel Group is scary. Marcel Group is scary. Enemy reacted, so she just knows already.
Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information? Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So is the letter genuine, but she's an imposter?
Wait. Wait. No way! Alright, I don't know whose screenshot this is. We just found it online. But guys, so this is the Sunbringer. The Sunbringer. Look at this! I thought this is Arya back in the day. I think that's Norma! And this is totally the other girl that was with Norma in the old cutscene from way back. Oh my goodness! So it's the Marcel group band, so we don't know who these two are. I thought this was Arya because Arya has like the two like pigtail things. But I'm just seeing like the shape. That's the hat. That's the hat. Oh shoot.
Sorry, but we still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in the letter is?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again? Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting.
Yeah, Valina, that's her name.
Traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
No thanks, you got tired of waiting.
I see.
What is it now?
Sorry about that. It's nothing. It looks like we were overthinking it. We'll fully cooperate from here on out.
Aye, dang, wise.
But could you
You
elaborate
just
on
deciding
this
to trust her just like that?
That way we can give you a proper answer.
Alright, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
Mom is about to say the name of the material when suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in. Yeah, look, guys! I'm telling you, that's a flippin'... Ooh! Oh my goodness, wait a minute.
Valina! Ah, Valina, you finally made it!
Can I hide the text box? I guess not. Aren't those, like... kinda big? Like, kinda really big? I feel like that's bigger than niche one. Okay, let's not focus on that. It's just... we're getting so comically large. I'm reaching a point where I'm like, what am I... what is happening? What am I looking at?
There! She's the other specialist you asked about. Valina! She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
So you're Norma's superior.
So you're
Okay, I still think
superior?
it looks good.
No, it feels more like
I still think it
you're
looks good.
guardian.
We are reaching a point where, like, if they keep getting bigger on future characters, well, we're gonna reach a point where, we're like comically too large, and it's gonna start looking bad. So, I think this has to be the upper limit, right? This has to be the upper limit. They can't make them bigger.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
Huh? Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line!
Oh? You caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos.
Oh dang, Norma's making mistakes here.
Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally see...
I really like her hair. She's really baby-faced though, guys. She's so baby-faced. I told you guys, right? There's only 3 character types. Muscle Man, Super Dummy Mommy, and flippin' the cutest thing you've ever seen. No in between.
Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shengguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just saw, flint porcelain.
That's what it is. So it's not porcelain, which is like, that's already like anti-ether properties. It's a really good material. I have the theory, the insane theory that it's made from like people's dead bodies who died in the hollow, but like that's my insane theory. But Porceloy. I'm guessing it's like the improved version, alright? Alright, we had the Porceloom, that was iron armor. Alright, and then Porceloy's gotta be a diamond armor. Welcome back, Hook. It is Hook! Oh my gosh, you're so right! We got Hook and ZZZ! Does that mean she's gonna get power crept? Guys, it's literally a Hook. Oh my goodness. Although, okay, admittedly, like, Hook is way stubbier and, like, clearly a kid. Norma is, like, she's so baby-faced, so I'm like, that's a kid. But then, like, we looked at her jacket, right? We looked under the jacket a little bit, I'm like, wait. She seems a little bit older, so it's kind of weird in between where I can't tell.
Porceloy is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control. A while back, a batch of registered porceloy went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since.
Okay, let's go back for a second. So it's formed from porcelain and certain metals. Has a stabilizing effect on ether, and that's why it's valuable. There's been a regulatory... She withheld this information for a reason. What are those other materials? What are the other metals? Cause like... I don't know, like literally... When we killed the primordial creation thing... when we killed Sarah... When we cooked her into oblivion... Her body disintegrated, but clearly some bits of porceloy were left behind. And that's where I'm like... It's kind of weird that, like, the thing formed by the creator is this miracle material, right?
That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porceloy on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that makes sense! Dang, alright, they'll be ready. Okay, so, okay. It was just assuming it's just hard for them to produce, and that's why they have to really regulate it. Maybe producing it is dangerous too, hard. But like, okay, so, a bunch of it went missing. And then the creator's vessel, primordial vessel shows up. And it's covered in porceloy. And it's like, the fighting that thing's a nightmare. It's really hard, we kill it. It evaporates, leaves behind just a little bit. And they're like, did the creator steal it? Did the creator steal that porceloy and use it to make the vessel? And if that's the case... That means that there is something or somebody working, or it's the creator or someone working in place of them, probably the latter, someone working in place of them, that is out in the real world. It's not just some and they're running around like pulling the strings, which I mean we could have assumed that from the first place, right? But now it's like that's a giga confirmation, and now we're hunting them down.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porceloy on the enemy.
I also like that we're getting this internal monologue from Belle, where it's like, for the one time, it does seem like we're trying to handle sensitive information carefully. Cause like, the entire, all of Season 2, we were running around shouting, we were shouting, we are faith in everybody.
What really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porceloy? I have to be sure before I give them anything.
Look, Valina! That expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic.
Yeah.
I know everything, but I'm not saying
I know everything, but I'm not gonna say it.
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang-boo to sort through their memories a bit.
Oh my goodness, Valina read the room completely. She read us like a book. Thanks, I wrote through my intentions.
Did you figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then.
Yeah, can I see your little bamboo thing?
Yep, that's right.
Then you should have just said so. Here, take it. Look all you want.
It really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels much lighter, and only then do you realize how worn out you've been. Then, as agreed, you describe the distribution and properties of the porcelain on the courier's vessel, and they raised no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
Thing Valina's voice acting is like... there's like a seductiveness to it. Hang on.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
Belle, give back the porcelain pendant.
Like, you know...
What's going on? Why are you
She's
so
like,
fixated
this is a
on it?
very calm demeanor she's using. I don't know if that's like what she's actually thinking, right? It's hard to get a read on her, especially with how like how well the voice acting is so good. It feels like she's hiding her intentions.
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
Huh? Are you sure? Didn't you just say porcelain is a strictly regulated material?
That's right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for.
Oh,
wouldn't put
dang.
us in a compromising
So they're putting
position.
Yisheng Wang's, they're putting her reputation on the line by leaving it with us. So we have to take care of it.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
They gotta stop with the, here's 2 dialogue options, and then you pick one of them, and then they say both of them anyways. I really don't like that in these gacha games. Like, they can mean the same thing. At least make it so that there's 2 separate dialogue paths. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. You can only be, like, for example, right? And this is the same thing, right? If I had the 2 dialogue options, no, don't worry, we got it. And then we'll keep it safe, right? If I click one, and then she just says, don't worry, and then it goes back to the regular, like, linear dialogue choices, right? They only needed one branching path with the dialogue here. Please, ZE devs, please. I guess it's a little bit harder, because that means you have to record 2 separate voice lines. And now it's 2 files you have to separate. I don't know. Valina normal leaves.
What's going on, Belle? You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the porcelain, and even kept their pendant.
Yeah, why is the pendant is healing me? Like, I feel way better. Either it's hypnotizing me, or it's like sucking out the flippin' corruption that's just innate in my body right now.
So porcelain can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis. If only we had access to more porcelain.
Oh, I get it. The prize for the Holo Champions. We don't care about the money. There's a W engine. They said there's a special W engine made of a special material. You said that in the live stream, or it was in-game lore that I read off stream. I don't remember. But I remember there's a W engine. It's gotta be made of porcelain. So our goal is we gotta win the championship because we need that W engine for this.
Notice, key information has been located.
There it
Holo
is.
Champion prize display.
There it is.
Number
Yup.
005.
Yup. Okay.
Holo champion?
Okay, never mind. This got hype. This got hype. We need that W engine.
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those 2 anything, and now you're leaving my little porcelain bangbill with them.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porcelain just now...
Oh, we gave them too much information. They know what's wrong with us. Oh no.
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. They're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that girl...
That's really interesting. So, okay. I keep saying that's very interesting. I'm saying a lot this stream. But Valina... Well, not Valina. Norma is like... She's actually like really smart, but she needs a hints to put 2 and 2 together. Like her common sense isn't fully there. But like she's coming up with all this stuff on her own, right? It's just Valina has to give her a push so that she like guides her thought process because I think she is like a mad scientist character. And that's I joked about how like she's gonna pull open her jacket and there's gonna be a million guns. I think it's gonna be something like that. She's probably like I think she is like a mad scientist character who just thinks unconventionally.
So what's next? What are you planning to do?
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how
Why
things
fluid?
play out.
What material does all of the
At
above
least,
so
until
lead?
we
The
get
first
to the
lot is
bottom of
60% lead mixed that fuses plastic, water, rubber. Alright, wait, first up, you're talking like this is a real material. It's expensive to get all the materials for it. Interesting. Just pull W engine in the gacha. True! True, we'll just pull it in the gacha. Arian Sunset A. Look at that. A is right there. So that confirms there's gonna be a B after. Oh no! No, don't end on a cliffhanger. I'm scared now. They did that in season 1. Alright, flipping 1.6 ended. It was like a cliffhanger, and then 1.7 happened. Wait for 1.7. Oh, don't make me wait 6 weeks. Oh, I'm scared. It's okay. Bill, I've already contacted Nicole and agreed to enter the competition with her. She wants us to meet her at the competition signups. Should we head out now? Where's the sign up? We gotta talk to her about the prize. Like, they can have the money. We're doing fine with the video, so we don't need the money. But we want that W engine. They seriously rented out all of Starloop as a competition venue. Tops is going all out this time. Oh my goodness. It's run by Tops. It was run by Tops. When we signed up for it, they were like, Tops has all these posters. Oh, shoot. Flippin' when worlds collide. When worlds collide. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's head out now. Flippin' everything is gathering in one spot for this competition. This is kind of terrifying. Marcel Group is here.
Wow.
Tops is here.
Look at how many contestants
Flippin'
there are.
scientists are here. They just have the W100 out in the open. The cunning hairs are here. Public security is gonna be here because Sissy is in this patch.
I don't think so. Oh, I see Nicole and Billy over there. Let's go.
Alright, there's a lot of background noise. And there's like 5 people total here. Actually, no. It matches up, never mind.
Roxy, you really came! I knew the cunning hairs would always be your #1 choice. Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory.
Yeah, the glory! No. Nicole, we gotta talk about this. We want that W engine. The last thing I like is glory.
Somehow, it
Yeah,
feels like
she's-
the one thing I'm not sure on is glory.
She's commissioning us, and then she's gonna pay us with exposure. She's commissioning an artist, and she's like, I'll pay you in exposure.
Nicole, if you want us to partner up, you could at least show a little sincerity. Bill and
Yeah,
I
get her
already
wise.
carefully went over the
Get her
competition
wise.
rules on our way
Don't
over.
let her scam us. She already owes us money.
The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit.
This
to
is
earn
like a
points.
dangerous competition, though. Yeah, just random citizens can enter, and they have to fight ethereals.
There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before the competition ends. Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets.
This is literally like a
Of course,
tournament arc for directly
some
from an
teams choose to
anime. Like,
employ
if you like see any like
specialized route
isekai
planners
where they go
to secure
to school,
advantage right
there's
out of the
always like a
gate.
tournament where they're like, okay, you have to hunt all the monsters in this area. And then like the main characters are like hunting, flipping the monsters, and then a monster that's way stronger than the other one shows up. And it's like, why is this doing here? They're not supposed to be here. And then flipping all the strongest people have to team up to beat it. Every time, that's how it works. It's a trope. I'm all for it though. I'm all for it.
And you're getting us to join because Faithin is the best.
Yeah, that
proxy
is
in all of
actually a
humanity.
diabolical advantage though. Like everyone's getting standard issue carrots, so like every team is working with like the exact same navigation. And you're getting like super ultra deluxe navigation. That's the biggest possible advantage. It like would literally, and as far as I know, at least in this universe, Spathen's the only one with real-time navigation. Everyone has to like pre-render their carrot data. So like we can adapt on the fly. Like I feel like that is a surefire win to the competition.
Wow, boss. That's exactly what you said before.
Yeah, look, literally, okay. See, here's the thing. Nicole is incredibly smart. She recognized that this is basically a surefire way to win. Right? She's smart,
Billy, shut it already. You're going to blurt out everything we've got.
and also Billy, super taking top of Billy a lot down over here. He's a much stronger fighter. He's been hiding his abilities the entire time. I swear, I believe it.
Fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue.
No, okay, here's the thing. We don't want the money. She'll be on board the second we say we don't want the money. We want that W engine.
No, Nicole.
Speak frankly, thank
the
goodness.
truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porceloid W engine from the grand prize pool.
Alright, fill him in on it. That's a rare material. We need it.
Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine.
Let's go, Billy! Woo! I'm getting hype.
With Holo veterans like you two, plus Belle leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard.
The thing is, like, the only issue is we're a smaller group. So even though we have the best navigation, like, if other teams, because again, they can go in larger groups, right? Like, if, like, Tops has, like, the flipping Holo hunting mafia, where it's just, like, they bring in, like, 500 people. I mean, they're the one sponsoring this, so clearly there's some other aim for Tops. Oh, I know why Tops is doing this. They're trying to locate strong fighters. They're trying to, like, get information on everybody, because, like, we're signing for a competition for Tops. They're probably taking down everyone's information. So the top scorers are gonna be, like, in their eyesight. Shoot! So it's not good to perform, although you need that, or we need the W engine.
When the time comes, just give Belle the W engine. We don't want any of the other prizes or rewards.
Yeah, I forgot. Wise has not been jumping into the Holo like Belle because we picked Belle as the main character. So, like, Belle needs it and Wise doesn't.
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it.
I like this pose they chose on her. It shows that she, like, she doesn't know the exact value of it. She probably will realize it later. But, like, she doesn't know it, and she's, like, kind of excited. You can see she's kind of hiding her smile. She's excited that we're like, we don't want the money. She's like, oh, they just want the W engine? Without realizing how valuable it actually is because it's porcelain.
Thanks, guys. We're counting on ya.
Yep. Don't worry. Oh, right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hares.
Would it be cheating if we didn't register? I know I don't want Tops to have our information.
Belle, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are gonna be on display. At the
Or, I mean,
venues,
actually, wait.
including that porcelain.
Wait, maybe they have our information already. Let's be honest. We've worked with Dylan. We've worked with Zhao. We've worked with well, I don't think Banyue would have sold us out, but like, I feel like Zhao and Dylan might have like said stuff about us before we got before we built up that connection. Especially like Dylan early on, because we interacted with her a lot, like in the Holo, and so she knows that we have, you know, higher end navigation abilities. I hope she doesn't know. Does she know we're Faith in? I don't remember. Does she know? If they know, if Zhao or no, Zhao knows we're Faith in. I'm pretty sure she knows. Never mind. No, Tops already has her information. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's go sign up.
Come on, Belle. We need to sign up for the competition.
Bruh. There she is! Holy moly. Okay, hang on. We can make this like an artsy piece. Goes hard. Goes hard. W composition. Look at that. Take a look at that. Whoa! They like made it like so sparkly compared to the other ones. What are those other prizes? What in the world? So we got like mid W engines on the porcelain one. Bang Boo toilets? They got Skibbity Bang Boos back there? What in the world? Actually, I'm pretty sure Skibbity guy got cancelled. I don't remember.
Thanks for signing up for the Holo Champion competition. Good luck out there.
Oh, we know who that is, so... Yeah, we're like, that's the person... Now is the Krampus person.
Is she also here to take part in the competition?
Oh
She
no,
just
Krampus
walked
is
off
involved.
without a
I'm
word.
scared.
She looks like trouble anyway.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When Holos threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Holo Champion.
Dang, they got the
Main
marketing
menu.
on this locked
How can I help
down.
you?
Flippin'. A champion arises when the hollow threat arises. When you know they have ulterior motive. Well, of course, this employee here probably isn't aware of that ulterior motive. But you know, those tops, higher-ups, they're up to something. They're after something. I just want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares.
I want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. The team should have already qualified.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the registration.
Is registering as a contestant really this simple? Don't you need any other...
Wait, they're not
checks or
even
ID
checking for ID and
verification?
stuff?
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo
Oh my, this
or
is such a
together
good
as a
setup
team.
for like... I see why all the future characters are like showing up here. And they're like hinting at like other stuff in the future. It's cause this is such a good way to power scale. If they want like a unit to seem OP, they just put them in the competition as a solo player, and then they're gonna have a high score. We're gonna be like, how did they score so high? They're by themselves. And that's like, oh, that's an OP character. I better pull them. Genius writing
Competition
and
will rank
marketing.
teams and calculate points based on
intertwined.
both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members. In other words, this is a contest that tests strategy and overall team strength. Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming
Okay, that
stars
makes
who
sense.
haven't yet been noticed
So they said
can
there's
have
no
a chance to
advantage to
shine.
teaming up. Is there? Because you're scored based on what your team accomplishes. I think that's a red herring. But this is interesting. So Rusty Cliff Corp. So they're building up another all these big companies. All right, and I'm really glad they're doing this. Okay, because I was honestly a little scared that they're just gonna be like, Tops is the only bad guy now. It's just Tops and maybe the mayor. We don't know. I love the concept of like it's just all these factions vying for power in whatever remains of humanity. And we already cooked the Exaltists, because before it was a power struggle between the mayor, the Exaltists, and Tops. And now they're introducing the Marcel Group, Rusty Cliff Corp. We're getting all these other like companies getting into the mix now, and it's kind of this, we don't know who to trust, and like everyone is like, you know, they're greedy and they're trying to get they're trying to gain power and money even though the world ended, and it's like we're just trying to survive. I really like that. And this is interesting. They're they don't want too much, you know, restrictions on identities because they know criminals and stuff are going to be entering this competition, and they want more competitors. But why is that? Is it more profitable? Are they, you know, showing this on television? Are they broadcasting it? What is their corporate greed angle? Why is it that they want Like I said a while ago, I think they're just trying to collect information on fighters to try and find try and find strong people for some other nefarious deeds. But I'm curious.
Makes sense.
There could be more to it.
Classic move from the entertainment powerhouse.
Entertainment powerhouse. Yes, yes, we're building up more factions, or not like factions in the same like playable character factions, just like factions, different forces in the storyline, because it makes it way more interesting when we're juggling all
If you have
these.
no further questions, you can proceed with the registration.
So now, okay, so we know like there's Tops Entertainment, right? I thought like that was basically it. Nope, there's a big entertainment giant, alright? And you know, when it comes to entertainment, there is 1,000,000% always corruption in the entertainment industry. So this is gonna get crazy.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your
Ethereal
participant
card.
status. The ethereal
Alright,
card.
this card better be magic and count what we kill, because by all means, I'm like, I have no idea how they're tracking any of this, right? There's gotta be some crazy tech that's gonna be tracking all this. I'm curious how, like, I'm sure they won't go into this deep of explanation, but I'm curious how they explain how it's gonna identify different ethereals, because like, I mean, I guess we have our set group of types of ethereals that people can corrupt into, but like, you know, the people can turn into different things. So like, what if there's unregistered, unknown ethereal types that will show up? Will the card be able to count them? I don't know. Okay, yeah, this thing's gonna count them. What? When they said card, I thought it was like a credit card shape. They gave us a whole Digivice. What is this? Or a whole Digivice? Okay. This is so gas though. 1 card per person, non-refundable and non-transferable. Damage to it will be considered forfeit. Oh shoot. That's important. So if you have a character, if there's somebody out here aiming to just destroy... Okay, like the competition is get all of the ethereals, right? And get as many points. But if your device breaks, and that's forfeit, that counts as forfeit, there could totally be bad guys whose only goal is to destroy everybody else's ethereal card. I'm liking this. I'm liking the rules they're setting up. It's like, oh wait, there's so much crazy ways they can take the story. And I like the style of writing, because typically when you see these like gacha games, or like, you know, if you watch enough anime or just any type of writing in general, you start to see patterns. You can see, oh, they can take it in this direction, and then you start predicting the story exactly how it's gonna go. That's just how it is for people that consume too much media. But shows and like stories that can counter that kind of overthinking kind of way of reading into things is they provide multiple routes that can be taken. And so by having all these different rules, all this extra setup, it's like, oh, they could do this, or they could do this, and now I'm kept guessing. I'm not able to predict anything. If this year's unprecedented scale, the fuel card can even be used as a payment method, letting you exchange points for Denny's at participating partner shops. Oh, so it's profitable for everybody as long as you don't like die. You're telling me I could just go in and make this is basically a free side job. Go kill ethereals, make money. It's actually an electronic device. What's it used for?
What is this thing used for?
It has 2 main functions. First, it records your combat performance and calculates your points. Second,
And
it can
it
connect to the
page carrot
official
data.
terminals
They
inside
thought
the
this
holo to obtain
through.
carrot data. Of course, the ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals. Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention.
Okay,
If
I
your
like that they're like,
ethereal card
please
is
pay attention.
destroyed, you
Okay,
will
then
be
putting emphasis on it.
Your personal
You
points will
forfeit,
be
you're
reset to
disqualified
0
if
for
it
the
breaks.
team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
Oh. Oh, because each member of the team gets a device, so your team can still win if yours gets destroyed. It says you lose your points. So you could put all your eggs in one basket. You could have one player that gets all the kills. Everyone is just giving assists. And if their device gets destroyed, it's okay because your main team member has the most points. Oh, shoot! This is a crazy setup.
Losing members is very disadvantageous for the team.
It's disadvantageous. But if your strategy is like gassing up the one player, like everyone's getting assists and now one player is going in for the kill and everything and they're getting the most points, then everyone else is essentially expendable. So you could totally have like a bad guy group where everyone is hired mercenaries or like hired help to just support the one bad guy. And then they're like, protect me because I'm the one that has all the points. Can you transfer points?
Exactly. Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that might
Now there's
destroy
totally
their
loopholes
Imperial
though.
cards.
There's totally
Since the
loopholes though.
competition does not provide insurance. All right.
Oh, and they said there's no insurance in this competition, so they're encouraging safety, but they know people are gonna die in this one. They know people are gonna die. They've done all their due diligence. They're like, all right, we got you carrot data, we got extra terminals where you can download more carrot data, and all the rules suggest it's bad if you die, so make sure you don't die. People are still gonna die though, and they're like, that's why no insurance. No insurance.
Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your ethereal card activation. Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
Looks like the line's pretty long. Belle, I'll go queue up.
This is gonna be a long
You go
stream,
check
guys,
out
because
that
I'm
engine price first.
like theory crafting like no tomorrow. This kind of storytelling gets me so hyped. Like it gets me like thinking about all the different writing possibilities. Flippin' godless. I swear I've seen these two in the Outer Ring a few times. Either they're reusing their models or it's literally them from the Outer Ring.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material use.
Oh no, other people are going for it. They're recognizing how good it is.
Porceloid, W engine, concealed light.
And before this is actually S-Rank Billy's W engine.
So, this is the legendary Porceloid, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether.
Hey, these two think they can be main characters. Well, maybe her actually.
What does that even mean?
Her hairstyle goes kinda crazy. If they gave her a different outfit, she could ascend from NPC status, but she still looks like an NPC. This guy's cooked. He is no saving him.
Would the average person even need this? And then again, Porceloid itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, so I guess it makes sense that, like, its value, its resale value isn't as high as... It's not perceived to be as high as people think. And the reason is because... the world ended, so there's not that many buyers. There's not that many potential buyers. You're like, well, maybe some collectors want it, but like you'd have to find them, and you know, there's gonna be less because it's just new Eridu. Concealed light. Now, who would use a W engine called concealed light?
Compared to the other prizes, the Porceloid W engine seems a bit less popular. But
If we get
that's a good
playable
thing.
flippin' Bell and
While there are
Wise,
fewer people around, let's
and
get
this is their
closer and take
W
a look.
engine. Oh shoot, guys. Or wait, hang on. It stabilizes ether, right? What if we just give this to Yi Long and it fixes her memory issues? Sunbringer? Oh, that's true too. That's also true, yeah. Look at the sparkle effect on it. I love that. Nerd W engine forged entirely from flint porceloid. Not something you'd usually find on the market. It radiates the same silvery gleam as the porceloid bang boot from before. Maybe even flashier. Just looking at it is enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes. So this is like way more. So it's just being in its vicinity is helping us? This is a used W engine. Yeah, they were saying it had scratches. Oh, you can see the scratch right here. There's another scratch. Wait, yo! The scratches are like so subtle, but the material is so like pretty. I didn't even notice them. Whoever modeled this like went all out. What the heck?
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porcelain content in this one must be pretty high. If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes.
Okay, I think we're definitely getting ahead of
Now that I
ourselves.
think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal.
See, that's
and
the thing. It's
external environments?
suppressing. It's suppressing, not stabilizing. It's suppressing.
Putting aside the external environment for now, does the so-called internal environment refer to the human body? What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself.
What the heck kind of mask are you wearing? Wait, didn't we think that? Wait.
Sorry.
Oh no, we said that out loud. Okay. Okay, I was like, wait, did she just read my mind?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the same thing just now, and before I
This is
realized
the
it,
3.0
I
character,
was
guys.
talking aloud.
You can tell just by looking at her. This is literally the 3.0 character.
Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W engine tech specs so carefully.
Okay, this is distracting me. But then I got an eye for
W
details.
engine enthusiast?
I was looking at her mouth and looking at her design. This is distracting me so much now that I've noticed it. Guys, there's like a... Okay, so normally how it works, they always have the exposed shoulders. This is the first time... It's not the first time, but like... She doesn't have exposed shoulders. Like, it's exposed, but not. Like, it's clearly, it's like a see-through mesh. But then this is bugging me though. Why are her, like, armpits so detailed? Isn't that, like, that's, like, mildly concerning? I'm scared. Please don't be the armpit character. Please. They already got the feet characters in this game. I'm begging you. ZZ, please don't go there. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I'm scared. But they're covered, so I don't know. Alright, anyways, moving on. Alright, let's see here. I guess you would call me a W engine enthusiast.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a
I think that's a pretty good cover.
I see. No wonder you were so absorbed in looking at this one. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche...
Oh, so the prize is you have to spend points to get them.
Right. I'm Romeo.
Romeo.
Contestants. I just started firing questions at you without even giving you my name. That was pretty rude of me.
Okay, wait, no, I recognize his voice. It sounds like a lower Farina. Like a lower... deeper Farina voice.
Right. I'm Romeo, one of the contestants.
Is that...
I just started firing
Is that
questions
Farina's
at you
voice
without
actor?
even giving you my name. That was pretty rude of me.
This is the way you can hear, like, the way she trails off on her lines.
Right. I'm Romeo, one of the contestants. I just started firing questions at you without even giving you my name.
Yeah, no, it might be, it might not. I've been wrong with every voice actor guess in this game, by the way, so I could be wrong, but yeah. Hi, Dragon Pup, welcome. You don't think the face mask is gonna keep anything out with how transparent it is? It literally, I think it's a style fashion choice at that point. Like, it's probably not for any medical reasons. Or that's hard plastic. It's a hard plastic mask. Mask, sorry. If it's a hard plastic mask, then that makes sense. It helps prevent face scanning. That's interesting.
If we're being so polite, the least I can do is give you my name too.
I will
Val,
say,
and I'm
this
also a
shirt
contestant.
is crazy. The corset and then whatever she's got on here, This is crazy.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration...
Like, that is an insane boob window, guys.
Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's a very, like... That's a very, very, innocent take on this.
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become
I don't know about that one. Alright, I feel like people were a little bit too corrupt for...
Rivals who compete...
Even if, like, majority of everyone is, like, willing to get along, there's gonna be somebody...
I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
The rivals who compete and still fight side by side. Have you already chosen your target?
By the way, Miss Ramiel,
She does look like the Void Hunter girl in the trailer, but again, I said it before, her wings are black. And the one in the Void Hunter teaser, the Marcel or the Falkenheim mercenary group lady, that girl had white wings, so I don't think it's the same person.
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W engine.
And she's gonna snatch it from our hands last second.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Why are we lying?
But you gave yourself away with how focused
It's like
you
we
were.
clearly wanted.
I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there.
Ramiel smiles and leaves after that. What are we calling that, a boob belt? I don't know. It's a very bold outfit. It's pretty intense. Payment's all good, so who was the lady just now? She certainly stood out. She's one with competitors. She looks pretty young, but judging by her presence and how she carries herself, she's definitely skilled. How'd you get that reading from her, Wise? She just stood there. Never mind that for now, Belle. What do you think of this Porceloid W engine? I'm standing next to it, and I am feeling relaxed. Dude, looks like we picked the right target. We're all signed up now, Belle, but since we're kinda late to the party, let's see if we can get some more intel before we head home.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Wise is the last person we talked to. Yeah, look at this dude aura farming in the corner. Brooding contestant. Oh, look at him. My goodness. It's flipping Bondrude straight out of flipping Made in Abyss. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna bring this up now. Alright, I already know about this guy, not from like leaks or anything. Alright, again, if you go into the internet, you go to your notifications. Okay, I hate that it's never in order. But okay, I gotta go find it. Hang on. Doom scroll a little bit. Where is it? Doom scroll some more. We'll find it. We'll find it. Hang on. All the proxy commissions are at the bottom for some reason. There he is. There he is. You're like, oh, he's from Outer Ring. Yeah, I have a Black Wolf Sweeper. He was doing dirty work for Caledon. And now he's a... You know, oh, he's a death row inmate. Oh, goodness. And they're like, oh, shoot. He's taken every dirty job you can imagine. Calling him a killer would be an understatement. I also got to build up for the Hollow Champion stuff. This was all in your last patch, by the way. Like, literally, guys, like... I really recommend it. If you're invested in the story, some of these go crazy because like they hint at like future stuff and it updates throughout the story too. So like there's gonna be like, after you're done all the story, there will be more stuff here. What even is this? Marcel Group's running the citywide contest for Bangbu design submissions, right? The second I saw that prize money, my art student DNA straight up activated. This teacher's literally made for me. That's your art? I locked myself away for a whole month? Drew dozens of scav drafts before I could finally produce the earth-shattering, heaven-defying masterpiece. What in the world? Alright, are you kidding me, Marcel? You might have just lost one contestant, but wait, so you had your acceptance speech all rehearsed, and then you don't even get a consolation prize, let alone first place. My Bangbu read your masterpiece and had nightmares all night long. Which art school did you graduate from? I'm begging you, spill it so we can all steer clear. The art students aren't like that, okay? No one goes stereotyping all of us like that. No joke, seriously though. If these jumbo Bangbu actually get mass-produced, manual laborers would have it way easier. Dude, ever heard of the right tool for the right job? The Bangalore precision machines, they're not for hauling construction equipment. What in the... Alright. Deleted. I didn't even say anything, as this gloomy Tharian competitor is already so hostile. He seems dangerous, better not mess with him. Guys, we are so small compared to him. We're only up to his lower chest. Holy moly. He's got a crossbow knife on his arm? With a magazine? Triple blade arm? Oh my god, what is this? You had 3 knives, he's Batman! What else is on his outfit? This guy's kind of crazy. Look at those muscles! My goodness. Alright, flippin'. He's standing right there, and no one's like, yo, that guy's kind of scary. Yeah, you're all ignoring him? No one's like, oh, that guy, he's got like knives just sticking out of his armor. It's just the sign up, you didn't need to show up with all that. Understood. Yes, yes. So she's the one who was with Xiao Zhao before Promia. That means he's probably part of Krampus too. Promia murmurs something into her hidden earpiece while shooting a glance this way. Can't tell if she remembers me, but one thing's for sure. Right now, she's not interested in talking to anyone except whoever's on the other end of that call. Interesting, guys. Look, her arms are like tied up back there. The like 5 hair ties is certainly a choice. That is certainly a choice. Must be really heavy. Alright, ma'am. The information. When halls are in the city, alright, you said that already. I want to check the team info. Here's the participant info. On the right, our rankings and points on the roster are blank for now. The competition hasn't started yet. Oh my... Yeah, you just pulled me by yourself! This is all our teams, that's it? W menu though, flip it. Absolute 0, survive until the credits roll. Meow Meow is always right. Your rat mule is going in solo? Gonna make bank today, and it's just a single Bangbu. Sons of... Oh, the Sons of Kaldan are here? Embers of the Past. Promia, makeshift squad. So that guy over there, the scary Thyran guy, he's not solo, he's with a team. Or at least he underwent that funny name. Can you tell me about Hollow Champion? It's a year. It's professional event organized by Hollow Athletic League. Okay, we read this already. Competition features 4 stages, each taking place in different Hollow environments. After all stages are completed, contestants will be ranked by their points, which can be redeemed for prizes or cash rewards. There's a 5 to 7 day break between each stage, so players don't have to worry about exhaustion from back-to-back matches. Can you run through the rules of ethereal cards? I read this already. Calculated based on the difficulty of the ethereals eliminated and the number of team members and recorded on your team ethereal cards. You'll also need to use the ethereal cards to connect with official data piles. Okay. If it breaks, you forfeit. Hang on. It's a scary ethereal guy over there. Even before he's Meow Meow is always right. And he's crazy because he just listens to his cat talking and the cat's like, kill everyone. Either that or he's Emperors of the Past. Famulus Solo. I'm surprised this is all of that signed up. Well, I mean, I guess it's the first day of sign up, right? Maybe they'll add more. Oh, it's you. Annie? Not even remotely close. Just kidding, Belle. But judging by the look on your face just now, seems like you assumed I'd really just forget your name like that. Man, that hurts. I can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. Are you messing with me? It stopped working on you already. Feels like you're a tricky opponent even off the court. I'm heading back for today. See you. Oh, thank goodness she didn't walk away. She didn't walk away. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Obviously, taking on your own teammates and claiming it was a doppelganger doesn't count. Anyway, come join us and become a...
Mouth for the camera. Hey, I want to take a closer look at her model. Okay, those wings are really attached. Where's Nangong? I thought we were gonna get Nangong's story this patch. She's like not even in the competition. Unless she's like one of the competitors under a funny name. And she just shows up randomly. What is this like fake skirt they got going on here? This is ridiculous, guys. Like, it curves up so you can see more. That is a crazy outfit. Okay, it says all hanging out. That's crazy. She's got a mullet. Kind of funny. Me when I had those here through the wall. Their eyes are really pretty. I like them. This is a 3.0 unit though, right? Like, that's clear. We all know that. That's all established. But the wings... Okay, that is... Not to, like, obscure too much, alright? I'm not trying to, but, like... I was trying to look at, like, little bow here, but the flippin'... Is she wearing shorts, or are those, like, flat out, like... Just regular underwear? Because, like, I feel like we're seeing way more than the other characters. Those are shorts? I don't believe... What shorts show the entire lower butt? Yeah, it cuts up and... Okay, so stop looking at it. What's it? It's like Bernice? I don't think Bernice... Can I change? Shoot, I can't. I can't. Curses. Can I bring up Bernice? I had to check. No, look who's here. Lucy, like, it's like Orphe and Nigas have something similar, but like theirs wasn't that high cut, was it? You guys are entering the competition too. Yeah, we've been expanding our business near the Faunus Quarter lately, and this competition is a perfect chance for the Sons of Calawan to get our name out there. Saw that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Roxy, you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. Wait, this morning? Well, we never agreed to Nicole's request. Looks like she just went ahead with it anyways. Oh. Why's already told me everything? You've got your eye on that unique Porcelloy W engine. Don't worry, our targets don't conflict. We'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. Thanks, Lucy and Lighter. Well, it's getting pretty late and we've gathered enough intel for now. Should we head home? Let's head home. Good luck in the competition. A while later, I'm back at home.
What a long day. It feels like so much has happened, and my mood's been on a roller coaster.
What makes it look so scandalous is the curve of the skirt up. Yet, like, it's not even like the skirt dies, it's just the front. It's like the skirt flap, but it doesn't go all the way around. It like curves up, and then the thing covering our backside is a different piece of clothing. We are getting a little scandalous with these designs. I like your design, don't get me wrong. But I'm also kind of like, okay, it's like, it's so much bad service.
Wise, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Well, thankfully we've got a solution now. Make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that Porceloid W engine. As for this Porceloid pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it and the ethereal card close during the competition.
In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Wise. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear. As expected, and just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. This is the first stage of the competition already. Feeling good! Get my Porceloid accessories and ethereal cards all ready to go. I seems to be at the parking lot already. Let's go. Yo, 30 polychrome! Why is Esther here?
Are you watching this one?
I love this like idol group that just shows up once in a while. They're really fun. Like, the thing is, I think this one should be playable. I think it's the twin tails, and then her hair accessories are so good. The other two are like, they're kind of NPC. And that one has like a really good face, like it feels very striking. But they're just regular idol girls. They don't have combat ability, so maybe making them playable, maybe not. Maybe not exactly justifiable. Alright, Wise, what's happening?
Well, you're up early. We still have several hours before the competition starts.
And don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today, and my body feels more at ease than it did over the past few days.
Really? That's good to hear. Looks like the plan Fairy and I came up with has started to work. Oh, there's just one thing. If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config.
He's like, oh, I don't know if that's I don't think I can call it a retcon, but them like expanding on the limitations of the HDD system. Because people were like super duper complaining about like, oh, why are we going into the hollows? Alright, when we can just have one in the background, and it's like, okay, well, why couldn't we just do this? And they're like kind of explaining everything in post. I kind of wish they explained it at the time though, but this little bit of expansion of extra information is helping justify a lot of their writing decisions.
I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility. So for this high-stakes competition...
Okay, I feel like the sibling you didn't pick, because we picked Belle, right? But like, I feel like they just keep getting the short end of the stick. They're not as good at the martial arts techniques we learned at Sweebian Temple. They have less compatibility with the HDD. Like, I feel like that's not fair. They're not awakening the crazy powers. It's just us. Wait, come on, we gotta gas up the other sibling too. Remote support is what really matters.
Why say that?
Like,
Wise, your remote support is what really
I thought we were supposed to be dual
Don't worry,
protagonists.
we've got several days to rest
Why are we
between
turning into
stages. The intensity is totally
the
manageable.
protagonist and like side character?
Alright. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Belle, if you're about to head out...
Dump.
What was that? Sounds like it came from upstairs.
Ain't no way.
Warning. Unauthorized intrusion detected.
I bet
in
it's
residential
Cecilia
area.
because flippin' she's one of the other characters in this patch, and I feel like she hasn't shown up yet, and it's kind of hard to
Come
insert
on.
her.
Let's head up and check it out.
Meanwhile, on the second floor of the video store. Oh, cutscene! Yeah! You broke in? What kind of Looney Tunes? What? The way she moves!
Bed is the absolute best.
Yeah, you want to sleep in my bed? Yeah, you eating my snacks? Oh, nah. Where did you get all this? This was not on here before.
Who's there?
You. Why did he bring the bottle on his head? What was that? Ain't no way.
Cecilia,
We used all our animation budget for this. What? Guys, that better not be the only cutscene this patch. That better not be the only cutscene this patch. There's no way.
2 days apart and you've already
It was peak though. It was
become
peak.
this cold towards
Absolute
me?
cinema, but oh my goodness. Why did our Bangle break the bottle on his head? That's so much extra cleanup now. The key to happiness is finding a partner who looks at you like Cecilia looks at that bag of chips. The key is you have to... Yeah, actually, you're right. You're right.
Didn't we rescue those angels of delusion girls from Lemmy and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone?
Wait, what do you mean, what? What are you talking about?
Roxy, you literally said I was your savior. You said you were so happy I stayed in this room with you, and that basically this is my room too.
No, wait, hang on. What is this revisionist history? Well, no. What do you mean? What do you mean I stayed in this room with you? I wanted to stay in the room with you, but Belle said no. Hey, that's not fair. Alright, you don't mistake your imagination for memory.
Confuse imagination with memories?
Oh my goodness, she's actually so
Putting
stupid.
that aside for now. Why are there so many snacks?
Yeah, literally. Why do you fill my room with snacks?
I was actually planning a surprise for you. After today's competition, I was going to have Nicole and the others come over to relax
All right,
and hang out.
boys. Okay, it can't be money efficient to buy all the tiny bags of snacks. You have to get like a few big family size packs. Cause the tiny snack packs are one wasteful, two. They cost more. They cost more. All right, anyways.
Right, the competition. Roxy, you're about to compete.
All right, okay, now you
in the
pause.
Hollow Champion thing, aren't you?
Pause for a second.
I saw your name on the scoreboard.
Wait. Wise, you got a flan and just left it on the table. You just left it on the table, just out in the open for after the competition.
It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah, never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I agreed to join your team.
Oh no, she joined without a consent. You checked with me first.
You could have checked with me
Wait, so is she
first.
living with us now? Is she like a main character?
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Belle about joining the competition, it's
No,
a bit
you're
too
right.
late
She wants to be
now.
part of the competition.
Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out. Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue?
I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know. I thought, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials and boom, I get to skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. That's how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, it's not how it
I
works.
told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he was like, oh, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
I get it now. Cecilia, you didn't pay the fee, did you? Does participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning?
What is
It's not like
she?
I'm desperate to lose weight or
What is wrong with her?
Prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent. Anyway, I get it. You've got other people in your
How much are they paying her, actually, out of curiosity? Because, like, now I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, the way she, like, views how expensive things are, and now we're seeing, like, she's kind of a cheapskate. She's a specialist they hired, right? How, like, are they paying her? Is she underpaid? I'm concerned now. Oh, she's her stand-in for somebody. Oh, Nicole is gonna be like, I don't want to go in there. Send her in.
The chances of something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Belle's team after all.
Oh, okay, I see why it's Billy and Cecilia on the flippin' trailer.
Is it just
Nicole ate a bad... She ate bad hot pot.
Billy,
and now she's stuck on the toilet all day. That's the backstory.
That was the plan. But something big has happened. This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach.
Well, I was joking. I was joking. Wait, no way. No way. Oh, no, it's canon. It's canon. Nicole's stuck in the bathroom all day. Unfortunate. She stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame and it broke? Yeah, it's not that shocking, actually.
From the cunning hairs, this is honestly not that
Dang, so we gotta bring in Cecilia instead of Nicole.
Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, yes, I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing 3rd member.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice. Who is this?
Her name's Cecilia. She's a friend, I guess.
Hello there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, special consultant for public security, comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
I'm dead she's running with this, like, we fought Geppetto on Gilded Carrot. Geppetto wasn't there. There was no Geppetto. Like, what is this narrative she's made?
Manager, is she serious?
Right, let's get down to business.
Billy, let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team's score is gonna be in serious trouble. I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think.
Okay, I think probably... replay that, hang on. What is this noise?
Don't
Guys.
get ahead of yourself.
Nangong hasn't shown up yet, where is she? Where is she? She's perfect, we could ask her to do it for us, she'll just win.
Issues not only for us, but for
I'm telling you. Wait, is that... I think I know what they're doing. She isn't in this story, though! What do you mean? Come on, where did she get an Asian story at least? I didn't read anything about that, she didn't. No! What do you mean? See, I need answers! I see what they're doing, though. Nangong is the name push, and then they're gonna sell everyone on the story with... So everyone pulled Nangong and they have no pulls, right? Then everyone's gonna play the story, and they're gonna shield Cecilia in the story like no tomorrow. Everyone's gonna fall in love with her. And then everyone's like, oh shoot, I have to swipe my credit card to get to see you now. And then everyone's gonna swipe their credit card to get to see you.
So from now on, you gotta remember, you're not Cecilia. You're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hairs. Got it?
Oh no. Oh no, wait. He has to go undercover? Oh nah.
I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama.
Nicole Darlama?
Roxy, how about you let me use your name instead?
Yeah, I'm Nicole now?
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public security...
And the DLC is like, this is not a good idea.
Boss? Nicole? Boss?
Oh, she gets to be a boss now.
Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good, as a public security case specialist,
She's so flip-floppy with her logic. It's wild. Okay, he keeps distracting me. I have to point this out. Every time, like literally. Every single time Cecilia is on screen, okay? I have to point this out. Okay, so one, I've already pointed out multiple times how like her shirt is like unrealistic in the sense that like, well, one, there's no bra, right? So like she's not getting support for her boobs, okay? Which means it would flop out on the, like the snake is holding the left side up, okay? That side's supported. Alright, thank you, Mr. Snake. The second one is not, it would flop out. Literally, you could see the bottom of it like slipping out, and I'm like, how does it stay up? I know it's fiction. It's a fake game. It's a character design. It's gonna defy logic, but like, it's bugging me because I'm like, it's gonna slip out. It's gonna slip out, and it's not because it's you know it's not programmed or animated to do that, and it's like it's freaking me out. I'm like, well, what in the world? It's like. It's not like if the shirt went underneath it and was like pulling it up, I would understand. It's not though. It's not. It's like it's on the front of it. The bottom is just it's free. It is no. It's not being held up by anything. It's just supporting itself. It's very. She's got like muscle structure there holding it up. All right.
It's almost time for the competition.
This is bugging me because I just like look over it and I'm like, it's just sticking out. It's just flipping. It's like everything else in the outfit. I'm like, that makes sense. And then this one bit here, and not even on like the left side, right? This again, Chalky is supporting it. Okay, this I'm like, okay, that's fine. This one I'm like, how is it staying up? It's defying all laws of physics. My immersion. Leave it to the cosplayers to figure it out. I don't think they will. Like, that's defying all, like, unless maybe someone makes like a clear, they use like a clear, not fabric, but like that, like vinyl or like that, those like supporting clear straps maybe, or they use double-sided tape and then tape it to the shirt, and like, I don't know, or flipping, it's defying physics. Alright, okay, move on, let's move on. Let's not stick on this for too long here.
But is she really okay?
I feel like cosplayers will just make the shirt, they'll make her top. I wouldn't call it a shirt. They'll make it longer and actually go underneath to support it properly.
Hey, she who? Call me Boss Nicole.
Dang, she got into character real quick. Dang, we just got straight to alright, good job. They cut out the fluff. That would regular easy writing would have had that go on for like 5 more minutes. We just cut straight to the competition. She's Boss Nicole now, let's go. Very well, please show your ethereal cards. The 3 contestants for the Cunning Hares, Nicole, Billy, and Belle. Will the 3 of you be starting from the same hollow entrance? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm Nicole Maya. Oh yeah, I'm Nicole Maya. We will enter the hollow from the same entrance, and that'll be entrance B. Understood. Allow me to arrange it for you. There are pasties that can stick that are meant specifically for the top. That's what I said. That's what I said. But even so, as your daily wear, I don't know. There is, like I said, there is not even pasties, right? There's double-sided tape that you can use to like tape it up to your shoulder, and then that acts as a support. But like, I don't know. Oh, we had a whole cutscene. All right. Hello, champion. Oh, ain't no way he's back. Holy NPC team. Dang, just the 2 sons of Caledon. How expensive is the fee? I feel like everyone and their mom would have been signing up. We got like 3. There's like 3 people here per team. They'll stay sharp and keep your guard up. Like, Wise didn't enter.
Don't worry,
DIY.
Except we're
whether
cheating
it's
because we're
material
contacting him
points,
from
working
outside,
with
but yeah.
W engine, or making a fortune. I'll handle it all.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet. And the problem with your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
When did, they didn't acknowledge, like, us being not recovered yet and our eyes are having problems. That wasn't acknowledged in 2.6, was it? Because I know after 2.5, we were like, we like collapsed and we're like, our eyes are, and then they were like glowing with like the mark of the creator or whatever. And then like 2.6, like we just didn't see that, right? Like, I mean, they didn't expand on it there, because like, I'm like trying to remember, I'm like, I thought we were recovered, but... Oh well.
He's right. The competition is important, but I still need to be mindful of my eyes. I'd better map out the most efficient route to get points.
Oh, this is bad! Manager! Just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need a plan, quick!
Wait, really? We're dropping?
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
Yeah. Like, you're so dumb. This character is peak, I'm not gonna lie. A second, I will go as far... I'll go as far as to screenshot this. And send this to somebody.
Hey, Cecilia! Boss Nicole would never put on something this dramatic.
Hey, a Billy, show some respect to your
Yeah.
boss lady. And besides,
Oh my goodness!
I really
He's
feel
power tripping like crazy! Poor Billy!
real hard-earned pennies.
Alright. You got a plan to pull ahead of the curve, let's
Don't
go!
worry, we'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but we can still pass them on the curve. No matter how many hollow arenas there are for competitive hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
I get the blaze to see. Ooh! Oh dang, her gameplay kind of crazy. Yo, Fortune Flow with the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Hi everybody, welcome! Thank you for the follow! You're in 13! I should introduce myself, hello Raiders! I'm RobelleAutonomy, I'm a robot VTuber. I stream a variety of games, and today we're streaming Zenless Zone Zero. I say variety of games, but as of late we've basically been playing just gacha games. But how was your stream? How's it going? Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hang on. You were also playing ZZ. I should have guessed. Whoa, what's this idle animation? She sits on her tail. Interesting. You just beat the story? We are... I don't know how far into it we are, but we just started the competition. And, we called Billy and Cecilia. Whoa, wait, whoa! Whoa, she's a snake! Woo!
Jackie and I are going for it.
Alright, so... what they showed of her kit during the live stream, I surmised... I'm not allowed to look at her kit. I surmised that she was a seed support. Like how Orphe is a Convi support. Oh, look at her tail go! My favorite agents, Orphe Magus and Arya. I have M6 Orphe Magus and M2 Arya. I want M6 Arya, but I have $0, and also I don't really whale in this game, so we just saved for months and I wasn't ready for Arya. Also, we pulled all the angels. Dang, these guys are just standing around. Give me 100 days and I'll crush all those ethereals. Bro, you're so cool! I'll follow you for life! Alright. A big NPC energy over there. You have M3 Miyabi? Ooh. And thank you for the follow, Fortune Clowns. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Intro is Cecilia. Alright, we activate Regain Venom every 5s. I'm not reading this.
Wow! There are so many high points of cereals here! You're amazing, manager!
I'll leave it to you then, Billy.
They were in a straight line! What do you mean we navigated to them?
Bus Nicole? Don't get it wrong again. Hey, Proxy. Are you short on Danny's? Not really. Why do you ask? Oh, perfect! I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money. Ugh, you really are just like Nicole.
What is going on with it? What? Oh my goodness, what is he doing?
To buy good food.
What is this? This swimming through the sky.
Manager, it looks like a dead end. Got any ideas?
That's odd. Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue.
That means that they're
The case? Then there must be a way.
they're sabotaging us. This thing still works. Also, the inscription on the back is pretty worn down, but can you still make out the words Ether Disruptor? Gotta be here for a reason. This isn't the only one, Proxy. I spotted a bunch more like this scattered on the area. Alright, let's have Fairy look into it.
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
Spatial fractures? And something that happens constantly?
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted.
What do you think of the white-haired woman and the bond with the Manglat? Oh, Valina and Norma? I like Norma a lot. And Valina has not had enough screen time for me to really get an opinion on her character. I think the only opinion I've had so far is I think her chest is bigger than all the other characters. And you can kind of just tell at a glance. But, I'm excited to see them more. I'm definitely, more interested in the pink hair, Aramiel is her name.
And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence and show up here frequently...
But I'm waiting for S-rank Tengen Toppa Billy Logon.
Are meant to deal with them?
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space. This equipment can manipulate and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs. Master, I've locked onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Barry.
Oh boy. Let me play the game. Alright, I got it. Did I do it right? Let me rotate this one. Oh, there we go. We got it. Ether disrupted.
Impressive. I underestimated you, Proxy. We've got a way through.
The way she swaps it
Let's
is
keep
so good. She just turns into a snake.
You know, I don't see any other contestants fighting us for ethereal points.
Yeah, it's a little bit sus,
That's
Billy.
because they don't have a smart Proxy around like we do. Yeah, my thing. Thanks for the compliment. But we're still not changing how we split
You get a
the
lurk,
prize
alright.
money.
Enjoy the lurk. Oh yeah, all raiders, if you need to do any after stream care, get yourself food, get some water, go to bed or whatever you need to do. Feel free to do so, but I do appreciate everyone that stays.
And avoid unnecessary stress.
Going in the building, that's new.
prepare my acceptance speech beforehand? Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist? Specialist? What specialist? I'm Nicole, the boss of the Cunning Hairs.
Oh my goodness.
So into your character! You're just like her!
This is ridiculous.
Alert. A large number of ethereals is lurking ahead. The targets match the profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended course of action.
I want to see the ultimate.
Time to strike!
Amy, we weren't even close! Bruh.
Master, your score has reached 65,000.
How is it 65k? We killed like 4 guys.
We're still not done. This is more tiring than I imagined.
We need like 5 billion points this year. We need it for the... We need for the porcelain alloy. Let's head to the rest area. The Venom Stacks give you Electro Shred up to 40% if you don't use it. You can consume it to do finishers. It gives 40% Shred. So what you're saying is... Cecilia is flipping... She's like a must-pull. The competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion and no one bothers to say hi.
Manager, they seem to be on their...
Yeah, we're competitors!
Everyone
Can
here
also
is
keep in mind, someone forfeits if you break their thing, so if we let our guard down,
things safe,
might be pretty bad.
competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
Is discussing how insane she is. I'm telling you guys, I feel like I've seen so much Doom posting with Cecilia, but I'm like, she's gonna be OP. She's gonna be like a must-have for electric teams.
People can be terrifying.
I think I can get by though, because I have an M6 Orphe.
Anyone know our score?
So I think the plan is... I skip her and I should be fine, because my Soldier Zero's on B team is like fine, right? We have Soldier Zero on B, and then on top of that we have an M2 trigger, and we have a M6 Orphe. So it's like any electric content, I think we should be fine, especially if it's attack oriented, which is what Cecilia and C would be bringing to the table. Cecilia's expression is serious. Before you can ask, the surrounding ethereal cards start beeping.
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points. Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that
Oh, no, that
identifies the
doesn't...
high points ethereals area.
That's fishy to me. So they're like, oh, some of you guys suck. So we're gonna... put the high value, more dangerous ethereals on the map for everyone.
With the help of technicians from our sponsor Tops, the latest carrots have been deployed to
I don't know. I don't know.
If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
This is getting sus. The ethereal cards return to solids with a burst of static. Looking through the atmosphere has become far more tense, and more people start leaving the rest area.
Seek the data piles and defeat the high points ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt.
Like, it's sus to me. Why are we like, yo... Now, before it was like free-for-all, just get ethereals. It's a healthy competition to clear ethereals. And then also, like, you know, get points. But now they're like, ooh, you guys gotta go to these specific areas to hunt down the big guys. I'm afraid it's not that simple, Billy.
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal
That's what
areas
I'm saying.
is way too suspicious.
That's what I'm saying.
Just thinking about it, an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something actually goes wrong, a ton of contestants could get lost.
And I don't think they care about people dying, though. I think that by the very nature of this competition, people were gonna die.
The latest observation data from the hollow observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Wait, so we can go download it, and then we'll figure out what's actually happening.
Don't go. It's dangerous.
What's wrong, Cecilia?
What's wrong, Sissy? Nicole? I can smell it. In the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast. Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
Fight over the data piles?
What's going on?
She can tell that much just from, like, the scent?
What? No way. it just feels...
See, like, I feel like she's got, like, danger sense. She can flip and tell when something bad's about to happen.
In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's no...
It's enough that she wants to retreat, which is not good. That's why we can't walk away.
That's exactly why we can't leave now. If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very serious consequences.
This could be sabotage too, like... It's telling everyone to go to data piles, and they could set up, like, PvP spawn camps in the flipping data piles. And so when all the players say, I gotta go team my carrot, and they go over there, and then they get fried by people that are they're peeking, they're player killing.
Manager's right. As a diehard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold!
You two... Are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
Well, the most important thing is the carrot.
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot. The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
Someone's got a sharp sense of smell.
If I remember correctly, someone has a very keen sense of smell. If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to
She
you
does have danger sense. I knew it. Snake sirens can sense danger.
This is just
That's interesting,
a
though.
one-time thing.
But they're more
Count on me next time.
like they would be a predator, no? They're not the hunted, so why would they need like a danger sense? They would be the ones doing the hunting, right?
So
Or is that not how Thyran traits translate?
The nearest data pile?
Oi! The smell of blood. It splits in two directions. In one direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people.
Let's head over there first. Just be careful, guys.
Dang, people are just dying in the background.
Isn't that Morse?
Holy moly, wait. Oh, are they... Alright, we're hearing them die, but they're just standing there. Well, we can wait. They can wait, hang on. Animations on her spear are crazy. Oh my goodness. He's a snake, guys, through and through.
The weak should accept their fate, and losers need to step
Dang,
aside.
Moore's out here player killing?
Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card. Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid for.
Oh, is he working? He's working with that the flippin' the Caledon guy, isn't he?
Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
Suddenly a bullet brushes past Moore's and a bit stuff into the ground.
What the?
In the name of justice, I shall stop your...
In the name of justice, I will shoot you dead. What in the world?
My identity. I'll only say it once, so don't forget. I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil. The #1 fan of
I'm
the
so
invincible
curious
Starlight
if S-rank ability will be like more Starlight Knights coded, or if it'll be more like he's gonna be all serious and brooding.
Wait, how did this
Or maybe it'll be both. It'll be like swapping between the two. Like he's all depressed and then he installs into Starlight Knight mode. You're a public security officer.
Snap out of it, Cecilia. You're the embodiment of justice. A public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Belle. Some people in positions of power could just be a little corrupt, you know.
I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, aren't I? Whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
She said he's an NPC.
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
Fine! Let's find out! I'm prepared to listen to your repentance!
Oh god. Oh dang, Billy cooking. Hang on, I gotta get a screenshot of that. Billy's cooking.
Because you're the villain! And we're companions of justice!
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NEP's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest!
Why is Nicole from public security?
Goodbye. Goodbye, Moors.
Starlight, shine bright!
They keep reusing this Moors running away animation. That's so fun. It could be seen it before, back in like chapter 4 when you're doing the Sons of Caledon storyline. We beat him up and then he ran away in the exact same way. They're like, yeah, just reuse that. Man, what a loser. Flippin' Moors. All he can do is lose, then run away.
No, I'm fine. Nice work, everyone.
Thank you for helping us.
Well, they're a trap too. Don't trust them. They're waiting. They were waiting for us to do stuff. To help them, and then they'll attack when all the guard is down.
Moors attacked you just now?
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around aimlessly through the hollow. After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a
Like I said, the data piles, they're PvP zones now. They turn the PvP on.
And without a word, he started attacking us.
Right, he's been prepared all along.
Sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain that you would show up here? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
Oh, the update. Mind if I take a look?
Excuse me, do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please.
Okay, at least this person is compliant. Like, I feel like they were just attacked. There was a good chance some of them would be like, no, I don't trust you. We just got attacked. Don't, you're gonna break our ethereal cards too, and then they'll attack us out of like panic. You give the contestants carrot to fairy, and after a while.
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion.
Yeah, it's a wrong map. It's an incomplete map.
Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. Retrieve real-time observation data, and by performing a three-way comparison, I can identify the cause of the discrepancy more
The two-way
precisely.
comparison isn't enough. Isn't this the data from the data
Are
piles?
you leaving? Could you help us out?
Face if he's tired and sets your gazes, your refusal catches in your throat as you're considering how to respond.
Of course we can help you. But we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we? Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort you out of the hollow?
Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it, we'll just leave on our own.
Wait, I'm not...
They're getting the pity party going. Alright, let's figure this out.
Let me explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots. But there's a good chance we'll run into similar dangers.
Oh dang, W, excuse Mel.
Can't guarantee your safety.
Alright, there's gonna be more guys like Moors if you follow us.
Leave it to me, manager. I'll get them to the exit
No,
safe
Billy!
and catch up with you
I need you to
guys
be in the story, he's
I was
leaving!
thinking the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy. Meanwhile, I'll keep moving forward with Nicole to find a data pile.
Sorry about that, got interrupted. Let's continue. Billy leaves with the injured. When you look around, you find Cecilia stabbing at the ground with her weapon.
Idiot. Stupid goody two-shoes. Are you good? You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you?
I'm telling you guys, I think she's like a criminal that they brought out from the flippin' from the slammer to work under public security.
People who love you. So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? That's just reckless.
See, I really understand where she's coming from though. She like, cause I was in the outer ring. She probably grew up poor. She's been through all these struggles. She's like, she's all about self-preservation. She's like, yo, we're chilling, we're fine. Why are you risking us?
If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years. And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Sounds like you really like our home, huh? But, Cecilia, that's exactly why I hope everyone...
And they got their homes to return to also, so...
Including us, of course.
Well, that's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Is she gonna live with us after this? I feel like they're kind of building that up. I will get home safe.
Let's make a promise.
Like, where does she live? Flippin', does she just not have a... Did they not give her housing at public security? She's just on the streets. And that's why she's breaking into her house to become a flippin' the house squatter? Like, what's happening?
You're the one who said it.
You know who said it. That's it. They got that dialogue. Be like, alright, move on. W Redders, let's go. Let's go. You have to make sure you gotta draw the line with the dialogue.
Okay.
Let's go, back to the game.
I'll be sure to think it through carefully with
Secret
you.
technique. Never mind.
Be careful! Get behind me! Sense coming from that way. The data pile should be up ahead.
Found it. This must be the hollow observation data pile.
Oh wait, I messed up. Ah! I hit the wrong button. Thank you for the follow. It's urine. I greatly appreciate it. Yo, we're at 730 now on Twitch. Dang, we really surpassed our Twitch followers of YouTube subscribers. Come on, Twitch viewers. I need more Twitch people to show up. We're gonna keep it even. After adjusting the data pile variables.
Proxy, that data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it?
That means I did it right, don't worry.
Nah, that beep means I did it right.
Nah.
I haven't lost my touch
Nah.
as a legendary proxy. Fairy, you're up. Run a three-way comparison between this latest official carrot, the initial
Oh, see,
navigation
you
map
get the island concert. I'm working on it, okay?
calculated.
And guys, you don't know the scale limit on, okay? Alright, people are gonna think I'm an industry plant with how much work I'm putting into this thing. It'll happen eventually. Nah, the fact that I thought I could do it at 500 actually blows my mind. Well, actually, no, we got sidetracked with other things, but like... It'll happen. At like 1,000.
Let's see which one of these
Maybe,
went
I don't know. When it'll happen when it's done at this point.
Understood.
Whether it's before or after 1,000.
Time, 90 seconds.
It'll probably be before though.
Reminder. There will be no commercials, Master. Please do not change the channel.
Wait, what?
I've been wanting to ask. Never mind the data pile. Why is your ethereal card always talking? Mine doesn't say a word.
Mine's both different.
It's kinda complicated. Long story short, my AI assistant is in there for now. She can handle a lot if the situation
Fairy's not like
calls for it.
in our ethereal card, right? She's like contacting us from HDD.
An AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and the one person whose name can't be mentioned. Those are the only ones with AI assistants and new era.
Okay, this voice actor is cooking. The way she says AI is so funny. He's like, AI assistant? No ones with AI assistants are a new Eridu. And it's like the flipping the pause between AI is so funny.
Looks like I underestimated you. You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without breaking a
Oh, no, we're not that rich. Relax.
Notice. Comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial navigation map, with the exception of a few shortcuts specified by Master.
So they're normal. Wait, what? That's weird.
However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct.
Never mind. Wait, did I read it wrong? Okay, no, whatever. Oh, no, the one I calculated. So Fairy's route is consistent. This was only a 60% match?
Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carrot batch contains an active hidden program. This program applies a fixed angular offset to the navigation direction every 60 seconds, cumulatively generating...
Wait, what? It sabotages itself every minute?
I see. These carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at various intervals, guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint.
Oh, dang, this got crazy.
Wise, what's the situation looking like from out there right now?
Hold on, I'll check right away. Several posts about the competition just blew
Yeah, they let them escape and let them post on the internet? Oh, dang. L villains. L villains, that's a big mistake.
Things like getting lost, missing teammates, and vicious attacks on people. The posts are blowing up fast. Belle, be very careful.
Yeah, things are pretty clear now.
It's all
Something's
starting to add
happening.
up. Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure competitors into a trap. But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on internet will go out of control. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind all of this. Someone pulling the strings from the shadows.
Understood, Belle. Keep the comms open. I'll play it by ear.
Roxy, you look so serious. Don't tell me something big happened again. Huh, wait. Don't say it yet. Let me cover my ears first.
Yeah, oh my goodness, she's so dumb. She's like the best kind of dumb though. This is like... She kind of reminds me of Aqua from like Konosuba. I feel like that's a good comparison. Are there any other like idiot characters?
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand by and do nothing. We've still got time to turn this around. Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards and the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles. So, if we hack into this data pile, we can find a back door into the signal relay that handles data transmission. Then, we can bypass these compromised data piles entirely and send Fairy's safe route directly to everyone's ethereal cards.
It's weird that the competition is like letting the slide though. Like, you'd think they'd be trying to like... I understand the network is in the hollow. So the people running competition probably are like, oh shoot, we have to get in there to fix it. So they can't fix it right away, but it's like... Whoever's like running the scam here is like... They're getting a little they're getting away with a lot.
Because I'm a proxy. Mapping out safe routes through hollows is my job. Time waits for no one.
let's get started.
Oh,
Receiving
cutscene.
transmission protocol. Synchronizing decryption.
More Damon.
Data breach located. Awaiting command initiation.
Now let me become everyone's proxy.
What's updating everyone's data?
Whoa! Manager actually did it!
Oh shoot.
Done and done.
Oh shoot, that's not good. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
The navigation on my ethereal card really did change. Wow, I had no idea you were this good.
Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
Well, I'm something of a tech geek after all. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
But, if I saw that right, your eyes.
Oh dang, they were visible to Cecilia? Wait, what? Let's keep it under wraps for now. Oh dang, we're taking... Oh shoot, okay, no. So Belle is feeling the... She is feeling the feedback. She's feeling the repercussions from that.
The data update took
But she's
quite a
lying right
while.
now.
Before we managed to transmit the correct carrot, quite a few contestants were probably already caught in that trap.
Are you still playing?
We need that W engine, guys.
Huh?
Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful.
That's fine, we're an illegal proxy. If they appreciate us, we're going to jail.
I know that look. To them, you're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail, or even quit, so their rankings can move up a little.
Literally any competition. Any competition. Flippin' the VTuber community. Ooh.
You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than before.
Oh, she can tell.
Why do you have to be such a goody two-shoes?
Oh, shoot.
Didn't you promise? You promised we'd make it back home safe.
Dang, is she actually gonna live with us? Ain't no way. Alright, don't worry. Don't worry, we'll make it back.
I'm sorry, Cecilia. I don't intend to break my promise, but I also can't.
You're
stir up
really
my
pushing
mind for
Cecilia
those
this
who are in
patch.
danger.
Not enough for me to want to pull her.
We
Yet.
live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd
Then we
still give
said that we
everything I
had a
have to save
smell.
you.
That's true. That's true. Are they gonna plot twist it? And Cecilia's gonna also be from flippin' Helios Academy? That could be the case. She's around like the right age for it too, and like considering she grew up in the Outer Ring.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
Either that or she just has the same techlet
I've
Seed
sent you
has
the
in her.
coordinates. Come over as soon as you're
Some
done.
whatever experiment they conducted.
Roger that, manager.
What in the wings? Oh, shoot, Ramiel about to be going crazy.
Ethereals.
We're oh shoot, that guy's dead.
Looks like they're frozen. Oh,
Time freeze? That's your
stuck in their
ability?
pores. Is that feathers?
Oh nah. Oh nah, this is a diabolical gas up for a character. She saved all these guys by freezing the ethereals?
Aren't these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show up?
Oh, that's why you're in here. I thought you were in just for the money. It's kind of hard to tell because she's kind of stupid, right? No, she actually is here on a PubSec mission. She's looking into somebody that's in the competition?
These things just happened to appear on the infected carrot route. Could this have something to do
No, I
with
think
the mysterious
Ramiel is hunting them all down.
Maybe we should retreat for now? The enemy took out so many ethereals in one fell swoop. They're clearly way stronger than us. Let's pull back and call for backup, okay?
You can't just run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist. Wait. Ever since you laid eyes on those strange ethereals, you've been acting really weird. As if you already knew about them or something.
Well, that's, how do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no. That person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things.
This voice actor is like actually a god tier voice actor. What in the world?
How do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no. That person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things.
It's so good.
Cecilia?
I put the pause.
Alright.
Oh my goodness. I just want to stare at her and intimidate her.
Let me be clear. I only know a part of it. A very, very small part. I've actually been tracking these faded ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian. And he said to keep it confidential.
Well, you decided that it was important for the mission.
He's being super secretive with me too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All he could do was take photos of these things and record their ether activity. Right, ether activity. That's the weirdest part about these things. Even though they're ethereals, their ether activity is practically non-existent. It's like someone hit the pause button on them.
Oh.
I've never heard of anyone being...
Oh.
Proxy, maybe we should think this through before moving forward.
Alright, well, let's rescue people.
It's not time to give up yet. I promise you I won't recklessly put myself in danger. Besides, the situation right now just proves that we should do our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route.
I like how the devs are like, no, don't worry. The Faith in siblings, they actually do try to keep themselves safe when in the hollow. When they're not throwing themselves in the danger, they're really pushing that home here. They're really pushing that home this time. She's like, no, I'm fine.
Fine. But you have to promise me, if we run into any danger, no playing hero. We run away together.
Alright, this is foreshadowing, by the way. This is a classic writing. This is the classic writer's trick. The character that's like, I want to run away. She's gonna play the hero in a moment where it's needed, and she's not gonna run away.
Okay, you have my word.
Even though she's gonna want to really bad. Dang, so these things are just frozen completely. We don't see the feathers in all of them.
Yeah.
And the one girl that has Uramuel that has literal wings.
It looks like
this isn't just one person's doing.
Never mind. The soul versus doing.
Energy fluctuations detected in the area ahead. Theory. Ether activity disruptions caused by approaching the fissure portals.
Looks like we're almost at our destination. Hey Billy, how are things on your end? We're almost there.
Copy, Manager. I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure. See you in a bit.
Okay, Billy's coming back, please. I need them to gas up S-Rank. S-Rank Billy. Support hanging Papa Billy Lagan. Oh, I gotta come up with other funny name to use besides just the Grim Lagan reference. Billy the Stampede.
the ether traces look like chaotic currents surging outward.
Master, this area contains many high-risk ethereals. Please be careful.
Alright, high risk ethereal time. Oh no! Oh, is he not evil?
Where's my next
Never mind, he might be super evil. They made him look so evil though. There's no way he's gotta be evil, right? The cold-blooded killer raises his blade, cutting down everything in his proximity.
That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy my thirst.
I am wrong. Oh dang, I thought he saved her. He killed everything in the vicinity? Oh, she's giga dead. Dang. Are they allowed to show blood in their... I found like... Because all the other gacha games just don't show blood. This is like a massacre. She's giga dead. Oh, there's blood everywhere.
At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste. As for you two, perfect timing.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Welcome to my slaughterhouse.
Yeah, that's correct. There's so many dead people. Dang. That's crazy. On screen? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's like, "Are we? We're dead." Oh no. It's that bad? Oh no.
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Oh.
Too bad you won't have time to savor it.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? What?
What are you?
Oh no, we got zero combat.
Heading here?
Or no, we have a little bit of combat level, but like we're not playable status. We got like Yunkui Summit mini training. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Superintendent top of Billy Lightard, come on! Woo! Billy Horror Farm! Billy upscale, let's go!
Hey.
Billy upscale, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Oh, who are you? How do you know my name?
This guy got crazy aura, I have to admit. He looks insane.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. Either way, you're
Oh, so he just likes killing people? Just for fun? Like, that's what you are? You just... There's no reason for it?
Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll be fine.
Yeah, Billy's built different.
We made it just in time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with me.
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition.
Yeah, you literally just killed like eight people. It's insane.
Event organizers, what are you doing here?
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data file.
Oh, so you rigged it so that it sends everyone to your quote-unquote slaughterhouse.
To conduct further investment. Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
I mean, it's too. He already murdered like 8 people. This is already a crazy scandal.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Information can't pass between
Okay, well, clearly we don't recognize each other, so... The whole Caliban thing, I guess they did? I don't know. Time. Your time causing trouble ends here.
Because justice, duh. Anyway, your time causing trouble ends here. Once we figured out what that mastermind was planning, Y started recording everything we found in real time. Along with Billy and the injured contestants backing us up, getting the event organizers to check out the competition site was super easy.
Looks like our teamwork is getting better and better, Belle.
Let's go, more Ys. WYs.
We're siblings after all. But it turns out I was totally overthinking it. This guy obviously wasn't pulling anything that sophisticated, like planting spyware in the ethereal cards or anything like that.
You're mocking me?
Literally, what is this tournament guy gonna do? He's dead! He's dead. What do you mean? Any further and you'll be disqualified. Is he not disqualified already? Or maybe it's like to prevent him from crashing out.
We hereby announce that the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
What is his motive, though?
You lot. I'll remember this. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to return.
Okay, we're not fighting him here.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended. Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
He spits on the ground and swaggers away. Wild. How does he spit? He has a mask covering his face. Supporting up hails to Sia. You leave the holo with the event staff too. Due to Romeo's dangerous acts and a whole chain of unexpected incidents, the competition is suspended. Anyway, head back to the starting point at Starloop Tower. Plenty of contestants are still in the dark and hanging around nearby. Go ask them what's up or just check in with the competition guide for the latest updates on the event.
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants. We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the holo.
It's nothing.
Hmm? You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
It's fine. No need.
Sia, are you okay? You've been kinda out of it ever since seeing that Romule guy.
Really?
We're very sorry. This was on us. We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between
Makes sense. Wait, hang on. We just call her Sissy in front of the coordinator guy. Or coordinator lady instead of Nicole.
That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
Wait, it wasn't Romeo?
Wait, wasn't Romule the one behind all this? And you're saying
Uh-oh, there's more!
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Romule. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested. As for the TOPS Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the hall.
What about the people that died?
Absolutely no reason
What about the people that died?
Okay, understood. We'll leave you to it.
Please, go rest up. And relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain.
I'm surprised they're even continuing the competition. You would just be pure cancelled after flipping a murderer joined in and started killing people. Don't worry guys, the tournament arc is still going. He's walking around freely? Where are the guards? Where's the police? He's up at Andrew like, okay, yeah, he hasn't been convicted yet. But he's like a potential murder person. They didn't take him into the flippin'. He's not flipping in the slammer yet. He's not in custody. He's just like, alright, come with us. Alright, you can stand in Starloop Tower.
Well, Promia. Look at you with your nice new gig.
I do remember seeing that Promia is supposed to be like a Caledon executioner, I believe. So she's like an ex-gang member as well.
For rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became a stray
How we said that the deceased will be awarded 300 polychromes as compensation. That would definitely satisfy them, most definitely.
You talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me. You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless? Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess. You're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romule. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus. Found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Mr. Romule, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be
I'm dead. He murdered like 8 people.
Athletics League and TOPS Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
He murdered like 8 people. And then they just left him in the lobby by himself. Like unrestricted. Unrestrained.
Just you wait. By the time the
competition
starts,
No, because we saw he jumped in and killed like the 6 ethereals in one swoop. We saw the lady, she was standing there. And then in the comic, she was on the ground like giga dead. So we're like, oh, he did that. Did he kill her, or was she supposed to... Was she supposed to be dead already and he just killed the ethereals? That's the only reason why I'm like, oh, it was him.
Every last one of you. You're nothing but worthless.
And he's clearly bad at communicating because he's just throwing out insults. He glares in our direction. Oh no. Does his list include us?
Are we
literally... Okay, why... Okay, why would we not be on his list?
Cecilia?
We literally confronted him and got him taken out of the competition. By the time you come back to your senses, you realize Sissy has been there frozen for who knows how long. You have Sissy to her feet, a chill crawling down your spine.
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
Wait, what? What is happening? You know each other?
Run! Get out of here! She's...
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority.
Does she have connections to Caledon too?
Involves classified tops
and that's why she recognizes Romeo and Promia? But that whole... Okay, Billy's jacket literally says Caledon, and all of the lore said he used to be part of Caledon as well. So I'm like, no one's recognizing him, so... Is he that unrecognizable with his current outfit? Well, no, but Caesar and the gang recognize him. I'm so confused. This is getting complicated in, like, the best way.
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist at public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in Tops's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything.
Oh shoot, this is getting flippin'... This is getting crazy.
I have no interest in
terms of, like, the character dynamics.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right
Dang,
now.
she folded so fast.
Huh? Manager! Cecilia! Wait up!
Because is Billy pretending he doesn't... Does he look that different that, like, how the members won't recognize... Or are they from, like, a different... Is he from before them? Like, before they were the main gang. Like, dude, old age Caledon.
Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. You okay? I'm still alive. Oh, wait. Isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Alright. To see you gotta come clean.
Why did you bolt the second you saw
Your
Promia?
sweepers? Yeah, but like, I'm waiting for them to tell me what sweepers are.
Huh? No. I don't know her. Not at all.
And she's not telling us anything.
Anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break.
I don't know her, I don't know him either. Yeah, I don't know any of those people. Don't drag me into this. I'm just a blade of grass. No, wait, I'm a fuzzy sentry egg. You can't see me. Just pretend I'm invisible. He is so... I'm taking a picture of this. Cecilia? Hooray! That's the noise she made. Cecilia jumps, whooping around in a flash. Oh, it's you, Proxy. Do you need something? Alright, let's go. We'll head back. You mean after enduring the mental and physical suffering I'm with you today, you're gonna send me back to the Demon Lord so he can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Well, I've gotta be so miserable. Rough as an eggshell stuck between your rods. Alright, let's go back to my place. Well, let's say goodbye to Billy and the others first. You mean, I can hide at your place again? I mean, stay over? Oh, Madam Belle, you're so kind and generous. Actually, I already told Billy to head back to his crew, so we can skip the goodbyes. Let's just head home. Alright, give me a sec. Dang, Billy really left us? Millie, no! Any fun stuff here? Dang, his friend is dead! Oh wait, okay, no, we gotta take a look around and see the aftermath. Nope, nobody over here. No secrets. Oh, this is a nice attention to detail. Specifically, just that one guy that's like, oh, my friend, he's dead. He's gone. Because now at least we see these repercussions. Boys and Romeo, ugh. Why is it always outer ring folks like them making it into the air to news? You're totally trashing our reputation. The boss did in a TV interview, she'd probably flip how city folks see the outer ring, don't you think? Oh please, that was boring TV. I just hope we don't end up with some embarrassing illiterate blunders. Anyway, Proxy, what's your plan moving forward? I'll be rest up for the next stage. Optimistic. Personally, I don't think this whole thing will wrap up so easily. But you're right, it's the thing we can do about it now. Better just get some rest. Caesar, Piper, Bernice, and Poker will be coming from the outer ring in a couple days to watch us finish the competition. Let's find a place to grab a meal together then. Bring back the Sons of Caledon into the story, let's go, W! Taxi, can we head home now? I wanna go crash. Alright, let's head home. Later at the video store, you sit down with the Wise and talk through everything that happened at Starloop.
I thought catching Romuald would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Well, I get a feeling there's more going on.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's deal with that once the event resumes. For now, you need to rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
I feel a little off.
I do feel kinda weird, but I'm sure a good sleep will fix it. Don't worry. Honestly, I'm way more worried about Cecilia. After running into Romuald and Promia, she's been completely out of it.
Ah, no wonder she went straight to your room without a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
Alright. We take this moment to take advantage of her. And we keep her company by sleeping in the same room together. So she doesn't feel scared and alone. You knock on your bedroom door with an armful of snacks, the door opens and a shadow darts out and grabs the snacks. Never mind, she's fine. Wanna talk about what happened back there?
You sure are looking a lot better now. So, wanna talk about what happened earlier?
Yo, what happened, Cecilia?
Proxy, I want more.
Oh my goodness. I'd spit out the wrapper. She ate the wrapper?
Sia, that's my last snack. And spit out the wrapper. Wait, no, not my hand.
She's eating your hand? That's crazy.
I bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me.
Oh no.
Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why didn't you just leave me and run?
Oh, that's cute. I just did it without thinking.
I don't really remember what I was thinking back then.
And now she has a reason to like us, the player.
Out to think straight. And just moved on.
Certified gotcha moment. I will say I really do like, cause like we kind of have weak MCs in this game, right? Like it's not like Genshin or Wuthering Waves or Hawkeye Star Rail where like the MC has like all these powers, or they have like a moderate amount of strength to like save other characters. Melon-wise, at least currently, I think they'll get strong in the future, but we're not there yet. Melon-wise right now they're weak. They're nerds. They're tech geeks that don't have fighting prowess. At least not insane fighting prowess.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
Yeah, you're roasting us? Not everyone from the outer ring is bad.
People from the outer ring aren't all bad, you know? Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters! That Promia woman, And Black Wolf.
Oh, there you go. They're both sweepers.
They're both sweepers.
They do the sweeping game.
In the outer ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning.
Alright, I made that assumption, but...
Corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out. A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the outer ring ever had.
How big was Caledon that Billy is not being recognized? The Caledon that used to control... Oh, I recall info about it. Here we go.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the outer ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar...
If I remember correctly, Caesar is the daughter of like one of the Caledon's main members, if not the leader.
I thought Caledon disbanded. Doesn't that mean the sweepers are gone too?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough.
Oh, you can give me a flashback. Come on.
Ages ago, back when I was drifting around the
How
outer
scary
ring.
are they? I mean, okay, flippin' Romeo, we saw him kill like 8 ethereals and like every, like, in like 50 people. Not 50 people, and like 8 people in like one swoop, so... I mean, we know how strong he is, but like, show how scary the sweepers are in general. I mean, they got food is doing odd jobs for the biker gangs.
There are a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged
Oh,
to us.
dang.
Because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the outer ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. Every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right? That's what the old outer ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long. But then, one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky,
Oh
who'd been with me the
no.
whole time, would have starved to death.
So Chalky is the regular snake, right? That thing doesn't talk.
That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though.
Oh, okay.
I was scared too. But
Dang, so she was like sitting inside the wolf's mouth.
So you worked up
He was going there actively.
yeah, I quietly followed the sweepers.
Just those two specifically, or
Waited
were there
until they
more?
finished cleaning a house and left, and snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one.
Oh,
who showed
here's the
up.
flashback.
Hey, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought him for nothing.
Yeah, they beat up little sissy. Oh, nah.
Ugh, snake tyrant blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
What the heck? Yo, that's crazy. You're like not scared of showing blood anymore. Like, look, there's blood on the bat. They were beating her with a bat. That's crazy.
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back,
This is like,
done for.
okay, it's not as dark as like Silver Soldier Autonomy storyline, specifically Twiggy, where she's like, they took my arms and my legs and then they sold me around as an object, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's horrid. Oh my goodness. But like, flippin' the street rat abuse is crazy. Or maybe that's not the right term to use, but you know what I mean, right? Like, the poor child, zero money, has nothing to do, all they can do is steal. That's their only option to survive. Romeo came back. How old is Cecilia there? Like, she was in fetal position, so we couldn't really get a scale for her body.
Found you. You're the last one.
Alright, I'll be honest. I thought cops decked out Romeo with all this crazy gear. You're telling me she was rocking this way back in Caledon?
Please! Please don't kill us! We're just scavenging!
Dang, that's not a good look. Oh, please! We're just scavenging! Like, holding a bat, a bloodied bat, over a child. Well, I assume that's a child. Like her... It's gotta be like young teens to see it, right? Like she's gotta be like... Cause like her leg is pretty long. And like the characters in CCC, they are short, right? So like when you see like a kid character, they're tiny. So that's gotta be like... Like it's gotta be teens to see
We just didn't want to go back into
13 to 14? I'd say like anywhere between 14 and like 17, like...
Please, just let us go.
Flippin' chalky Oro farming, what the heck? Maybe older actually. Or no, maybe younger. Okay, there we go. Now we got... Hey. Dang! Oh my goodness, bro, Rio in their kill! Oh shoot! Shoot, he kills people! Alright. Hey, the ZZ devs saw that I was a little upset that they backtracked on Hugo killing people. And they're like, alright, next character, we're making them kill everyone. Whoa, snap! Alright, I gotta like take a closer look at Cecilia here. Okay, no, she is like totally like 13, 14. She is a lot younger. This is crazy! Oh, he's dead! Oh my goodness. Yo, her hand, she's covered in blood. This is crazy! Oh my gosh. Yo... More than 10 years have passed? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Gosh, dang! He did the Neo Brando? That's crazy! Oh my gosh. Okay, now this chat's this patch is goated. They're like, no, we're a more mature game, alright? And we don't just mean in the fan service route. We're willing to have a darker story. That he's cooked his that's blood. We're seeing his guts come out. Like in the most least in the least violent and like, you know, disgusting way possible. They made it very just random splotches of goo. But like he got fried. Can we go back? No, we can't. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna get me when I get you. Me when I get you. Yo! And she ran. Okay, I think Promia has like a... She's probably has like a soft spot for children kind of a thing. Okay, so Cecilia was so scared she ran away, but yeah, that was clearly like a I'm saving you kind of deal. I mean, she had no tact about it. She like murderized a guy in cold blood right in front of her, so that's pretty traumatizing. That's pretty traumatizing. And then didn't say a word, and then started reaching out to grab her in the face.
I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me.
I do like the... I'll be honest. Cecilia's still kind of dumb, because the people that just beat her to near death with a bat, like with a metal bat, and were like, ew, I got blood on me. She just watched someone save her from those two evil people, and then she got more scared of the person that saved her.
I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again.
W flashback, go W, full screen or W, comic. This is what I want to see from ZZZ. Use those comics more. And they are fantastic.
Now, word was Caledon had completely fallen apart. That the Outer Ring had a new ruler. That the sweepers...
It was the Vanquishers that took over.
If the commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation...
I'm still like kind of baffled that Promia is like... Cause like, if you look at her outfit, it's slick, it's clean. Or everyone in the Outer Ring, they got like leather, they got, you know, like stuff for riding on bikes. And then like... Cecilia kind of like hike it. It looks almost like a latex cloak. So she has this technology thing on her neck. I thought that was like stuff she got. Cause I was right. I said I'm pretty sure she's like a executioner from Caledon, right? And now she's working at Krampus. I thought like Krampus decked her out with gear, because she was so like, well versed in combat. But no, she was rocking that stuff way back in Caledon. So she kind of just sticks out like a sore thumb when you put her with the other Caledon people. No wonder you panicked when you saw them.
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them.
See, she literally was having a panic attack. My goodness.
Would be scared. I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with.
So like they're completely unrelated to whatever's going on with the ethereals too. This is flipping all of the crazy things that are happening in this competition. I'm sorry, Cecilia. I need that W engine. I'm dying.
Proxy,
I'm dying.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Cecilia, I am dying. I need that W engine.
Staying alive is what matters.
I need it. I need it.
None of it matters.
None of that is word exactly. I need it. I need the W engine. Oh shoot, we're dying. Oh, we're dying. Oh, that's not good. As if that would save you from those awful memories of the past. Awful memories of the past. Oh shoot! Flashback to Helios Academy, please. Flashback to Helios Academy. Just like that, time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long, your consciousness resurfaces and a boiling energy surges within, about to burst. You want to call for help, but only distorted cries come from your throat. That squeeze out that promise made over 10 years ago.
We'll become Helios. Hello.
What? What? We'll conquer?
Faith.
Where is this? Oh, nah. Alright, so we are the creator. We are the creator, and the creator is going back in time. Going back in time and pulling the strings with our rewind ability. It's us. It's all a time loop.
Go. Where? This isn't right. It shouldn't.
Why do I got holes in my hands? Is this like a... Is this like a... What's happening?
I've already seized the sun. The sun.
Please give more than that. No! No! Because he already showed that in the trailer. I was hoping it was more. I was hoping there was a little bit more context.
What time is it now? When did I... This is my brother's room?
Dang, Wise has to be so worried.
I don't remember anything at all. Run. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them.
Dang, flipping, they're going on with the cutscenes.
You're saying you'll stay and cover us?
This subtle camera shake that they're doing is so good. I wish they would do this and actually have it slowly pan so it feels like someone's filming it.
We'll remember your sacrifice.
Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out.
Okay, this is a very compromising outfit now that she's in this position.
Was it because I overused my eyes? Sure, maybe I had a nightmare because Cecilia was crushing me in her sleep. Why did that dream feel so unsettling?
Do you use imagery of him being impaled on the cross? Yeah, it could be that. Or maybe something that it could be. This, I mean, literally the city's called Eridu. I feel like there's definitely like a biblical referential influence.
Been watching over me since I passed out. I should let her get some rest.
Sir, you actually volunteered to stay behind and cover our retreat. This case specialist is so touched. Hang in there. Once I get out of this hollow, I'll report to your superior. Then I'll sit in your office, take over your position, and try every single flavor of omelet rice in the cafeteria. Oh dang, this got so... She usurped him. Then I'll send someone to rescue you. Just hang in there, boss. Wait, no, you're gone. So I'm the boss now. I, the boss, will be right back. she's so dumb. She's so dumb. What is this girl? She must have been watching over you this whole time and dozed off without realizing it. Better let her rest. Can I take a picture of her? No! No, no camera functions. Boo. Become Helios with Phaethon and Icarus. Will seize the sun and conquer the hollows. That is a cool interpretation. But like, okay, so just to establish, right? In like all of their mythology lore, right? Flippin' the Phaethon and Icarus ended very tragically. They ended very tragically. Alright, Icarus had wax wings and flew too close to the sun. And then flippin' died. Alright, they crashed and died. And then Phaethon, oh wait, what was Phaethon's death again? I gotta search it up, hang on. Phaethon, how did Phaethon die again? It goes, so yeah, Phaethon rode on the sun chariot. On Zeus's sun chariot. And they were not ready to ride on the sun chariot, and they like flippin' were destroying the world flying around. And then Zeus was like, oh shoot, I have to fix this. And then Zeus threw the lightning bolt and killed Phaethon and stopped the sun chariot. So it's like Phaethon got ahead of themselves in the same way Icarus got ahead of themselves. So it's kind of like if flippin' Wise and Belle are Icarus and Phaethon, or maybe Wise and Belle are just Phaethon and Icarus is another person that they're gonna introduce into the future. I mean, if we go over and look at our like little photo back here, so we have Wise and Belle and Helios, and then there's people that are like scratched out of the photo. But like, if these are Phaethon, these two could be Icarus. Which like, if they introduce another duo of characters that are gonna rival us, that would be god tier, guys. Like the story would elevate so much if it's like us versus them kind of a thing. I'm like, guys, the writing is easy. No, the dialogue, you know, the dialogue can sometimes be really padded out, but like the overall story writing is so good. Yeah, Romeo is here. No, wearing her mask this time. Is she here for us, or is she just happens to be on 6th Street?
Feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
Oh wait, no, wait a minute. Well, no, but Sissio was up there. I was gonna say maybe this is like a dream sequence, and we're being contacted by Ramiel through said dream sequence, and that's why I know what else is here. You mean, okay, everyone's gone, but Sissio is just right there in the house, so I don't know. Miss Ramiel, what are you doing here?
Wait, Miss Ramiel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Miss Belle. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game
Oh,
being
snap.
advertised over there.
I have.
Yeah. I come here to play this game all the time. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer.
Yeah, what do you mean I look like a gamer? What does that mean? What gamer? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. I see what's happening. I see you, ZZZ devs. I see you, ZZZ team. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. These devs, they're like, alright, what kind of character do you want? Do you want Ramiel to be? We'll make that. One with really strong hit detection, or a mid-range high pressure character, or mid-range pressure character. Or maybe they're just gonna do both of these. These are not like, you know, they're not like two separate deals here. I see you, ZZ devs. They're sneaking this dialogue into the game, and they're gonna take the data of what everyone answered. A mid-range pressure character. Okay, so we're gonna bring in my extensive fighting game knowledge. And we're gonna go specifically to Guilty Gear, and specifically Strive, because that's like the new one, right? So the two characters I play in Guild of the Year, and these are like the two characters I just play the best as, is May and Bridget. Bridget is the mid-range pressure character. Really strong hit detection is May. In a game like Zenless Zone Zero, which does have fighting game inspiration, but again, it's a lot more simplified, so a lot more people can pick it up, and a lot more people do feel like the fun of fighting games in ZZZ. Like, you get it kind of... You get like an easy version where you don't have to put in as much work, because like fighting games, you gotta like learn the character really in depth to like start feeling like you're controlling them really good. In ZZZ, I feel like I got a lot of like characters that have like a billion small hits. Like Yi Sheng Wang is like, oh, you million swords, and like she does all the most damage. But like there isn't like a big like Claymore hit, you know what I mean? Like a good example is like, let's use Izani from Wuthering Waves. When she installs her big Claymore, her giant sword, and you see her swinging, and it's like bang, bang. That's a lot of fun. I love that. In Zenless, that kind of feedback, we get it from the parrying. We get it from the parrying, but I don't think there's a character that has like that big heavy hit that I'm like, well, no, Arya has like the plunge, and that's kind of it. Yudari has her big hammer, but it still feels like you're hitting the enemy with a bunch of like small hits and not just one like big heavy hit attack. Do we have like a big heavy hit attack character? Like, I'm trying to think. Sokako has a really big fan. But like a lot of the characters have been like super speed demon, lots of fast slashes. And I'm getting sidetracked here, but yeah. I'm going to say strong hit detection.
Oh, character choice? Definitely Salmonson.
Salmonson?
Punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
It's the same. Gal was right. They're not exclusive of each other. It was a strong hit detection character with flippin' mid-range. Okay, so they're saying this is Ramiel.
I see. So you've got an older brother. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Hannibal? What does Hannibal do? Wait. Are you saying Ramiel is a grappler? Are you saying Ramiel is a grappler? Wait a minute.
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow, and he's such a massive target. You almost never see anyone.
Dang, we're talking about Zangief. We're talking about Street Fighter Zangief. Alright, if we're gonna go back to Guild of the Year, Strive as my example. Flippin' Potemkin.
Sorry. I didn't mean to trash your favorite character. My win rate against really good Hannibal players is awful, too.
That's true. Flippin', if you fight like Zangief or like a Potemkin online, oh my gosh, fighting them is so infuriating because it's like you're like beating them up and then they get one grab and half your HP is gone. And you're like, oh my gosh, it's even again. Except it's not because they grab me one more time, I'm dead.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you?
I'm liking this fighting game talk. I'm liking this fighting game talk a lot.
Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular.
That's true. Quick, agile characters. It was like
back then were so rough that all that
the high player input characters were not really like until people started labbing and like learning crazy like ways to string things together. Like heavy hitters were more advantageous, and then like especially in an online environment. Because, like, well, nowadays we have rollback netcode, which is essentially netcode that predicts what you're going to do. And that's the best way to put it. That's not exactly what's happening, but it makes assumptions on what you're doing based on what you're doing previously. So it means the game feels like there's no lag with rollback netcode. But back then, the netcode for games, there was lag. Alright, the frame timing was shifting back and forth depending on the connection. And so you see the slower characters that hit harder were more usable because it felt like people would walk into the moves because they couldn't respond in time due to lag, right? So if you use Smash Bros as an example, let's use the newest one too, Smash Bros Ultimate, because they never got rollback netcode. You would see people playing like the heavy hit characters online a lot. Like you would see Ganondorf, you would see Bowser, you would see these heavy hitter characters because people would just walk into the moves.
I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
I thought you'd like something lighter.
I see.
Guys, if she's a heavy hit like grappler character, when she releases and it's like you gotta store up a bar to hit like a heavy hit for a devastating amount of damage. Ooh, I'm gonna be so hype. She'll become a must pull. I mean, she's already a must pull, I'll be honest. If she is the Void Hunter level, I feel like everyone knows it, right? Like this is gonna be the Void Hunter level Season 3 first half character. It's gonna be her. I feel like that's gonna be the case. So I feel like if they do that, they're like, yeah, she's a grappler. Or she invokes the spirit of a grappler, because there's no way they're gonna do like characters that can actually grab the enemies, because enemies come in all kinds of sizes, right? So I think it would just be like the spirit of a grappler.
Compared to me, you're a lot more consistent, inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment, waiting for the right opening to lock your opponent down completely. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach.
Okay, now I'm getting scared, because now you're comparing this to real life.
Alright. Your turn now.
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that
Oh,
you
okay.
ask me a question. Go on.
Did you find the prize you were looking for?
Oh, then can I ask something about the competition? You're leading the rankings today. Have you already decided which prize?
I didn't even get the chance to check the rankings. I probably did have the chance. I didn't look. Right. Oh, my bad.
Where do I start?
Because we had that, like, after the competition failed, we were in the lobby with the people. I could have asked her.
Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection.
Oh, we're cooked.
So,
oh, we're cooked.
But I guess that makes
we're dead.
Competitors now. That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal
The dialogue is different, is it?
The competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
How did you break it? Oh, shoot, wait. Why would I help you? Why would I help you? You're after my W engine. Why would I help you? Huh? Why would I help you? Alright, it's Enzo.
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things. But at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day. By the way, how did you manage to damage your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right.
Alright, the Konami code.
And it just went black.
I love that this is just consistent on everything. That's a video game cheat code.
That's a standard video game cheat code. Using it in a holo competition.
I mean, you know, I should have assumed that if we look at the thing, it literally looks like a Game Boy. Or the control scheme on it.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Holo Champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze it.
Instead, you just cooked yourself. That's kind of funny, actually. It just self-destructs if you try to cheat. And you got the anti-cheat system.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures, and you ran straight into them. Still, now that the cause is clear, I should be able to fix it. Give me your card.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again in my car,
We're literally helping. She literally said she's going after the thing we need, and we're literally dying. We're literally dying without it. And we're helping her. Wait, if you use this chance to destroy her ethereal card, you could... That thought crosses your mind. Dark and sudden, you shove the ball, but decided to focus on the repair.
By the way, Miss Bell, why are you wandering?
Yeah, I collapsed because I'm corrupted, and I need that W engine to heal my corruption. And I just woke up because I collapsed at a really weird time. Yeah, what? That's why I had a nightmare, and that's our answer.
You sure you want to ask?
Come on, we can guilt trip her. Come on, Belle, please. Please. We won that over video games. That means that she's our friend probably, and she'll listen to us. Me, I had a nightmare and just needed some air.
If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
Is that how that works?
No. I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone. And I was left all alone. And my hand...
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
It was something I've never seen. A golden ether. No, it might not be ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance.
Uh-oh. Alright, why am I telling her all of this?
Sorry, I'm
Like, we're just giving her all the information.
Ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing! Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
Okay, wait, pause. Pause, what? Chat. Do you see, like, the little... The bump? Like, the belt is squishing the flesh here? Like, you know, it's like an enhance. Enhance. Hang on. Enhance. Enhance. Look. Like, chat, that's crazy! Anyways. You're not worried I might smash your ethereal card? Alright, let's do the bottom one.
You're welcome.
Smash.
Though I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? You weren't worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
What do you mean, look at that? Are we in a dream sequence? Oh my goodness.
Curious. What does a nightmare mean to you?
Damn, we got really sweaty.
I see. Looks like you do have something to hide after all.
What are you doing to me? What was that?
Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
Yeah, now my turn. What do you mean by that?
Earlier you asked me why I was
What do you mean by
late and I
that?
answered. Now it's my turn. What exactly do you mean by that?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it.
Yeah, you were flipping leaving it uneven. Not fair.
Be looking for you.
Oh my goodness, see ya.
See you around.
Wait, why did they put us in Wise's bed? If the CEO was just gonna stay with us. You know how much? And just put me in my own bed. And then flipping Wise could have his room back. Or is he sleeping on the couch and Cecile left Belle's room and is flippin' just been sitting in Wise's room the entire time? Walks into an alley, disappearing around the corner. Bruh. Come back! Come back, Ramya! I need information! Ah, darn. We can go that way.
Belle! Oh, there you are. So you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
Someone who likes suplexes. There you go.
It's kind of complicated. Basically, someone who really loves suplexes.
So a violent...
But Cecilia has no bed to sleep in. Wise has the couch. No, but like... Have you seen how big Wise's and Belle's beds are? They're gigantic. You can fit like 3 people on there. Alright, all I'm saying is we could sleep together. We could be cuddle buddies.
Do you know how worried Wise and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you'd passed out on the street?
That is actually terrifying though, what Cecilia is saying. Like, we've just randomly passed out mid-conversation. And then they put us to bed for us to rest up. And then they woke up and we were just gone. And we're like, oh no. Oh, where they'll go. I can't tell you that Belle doesn't starfish kick mid-sleep and steal the blankets. Yeah, but Cecilia would do the same thing. So, the 2 peas in a pod. We make the elusive a blanket burrito, but with the 2 of us. Together. In one burrito. Thanks for staying by me. Her dream was crazy, by the way. She was like dreaming about stealing flipping Severian's job and then being like, I'll send you up. Oh wait, you died. Never mind. I'm the boss now. And then flipping her dream turned from like, oh, don't worry, boss. Even though you valiantly sacrificed yourself to save me, and I'm so touched, and I'm gonna save you, don't worry. Actually, no, never mind. I'm the boss now.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
Wait. It wasn't about Severian, it was about me? Ain't no way. Ain't no way she took our job. Yeah, wasn't it Severian? What? What do you mean? Guys, she's too dumb. I need her to live with us now. Like make her a mainstay cast member, please. It's actually her. She's so dumb. You get so many good like dialogue bounces off of her. And we'll just. No, it wasn't Severian.
You were mumbling in your sleep. It sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Still, let's get something to eat. My treat. What do you want?
You're treating me? Yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally...
No, don't put me in the report. That's not good. What do you mean? Yo! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
That's the one limited. That's the one. That's the limited edition my brother bought.
That pudding was a limited edition my brother lined up for, but it's fine.
Like, why does he keeps getting like the? We keep doing him dirty in like all the story quests. Can he get like a crumb of like W where we don't just take his stuff?
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip.
See, this is why you get caught in everything you do, Cecilia. You'll look in the fridge and it'll just be gone, and like you can only surmise so much. Or on the rooftop now?
this flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can
Wait, there's multiple cops. Yeah, there's flipping. We could have left one for him, and we ate it. Oh my goodness. You can tell it's his premium. Alright. This is like wallpaper level. Hang on, chat. That's a free screenshot. That is a free screenshot. A max screenshot. There we go. We're gonna keep that. I'm putting it in the Discord. It goes in the Discord. It goes in the Discord. Alright. She's too peak, guys. She's too peak. Wait. We went to the corner store. No, we're not at the corner store. That's the flippin' ramen shop. Our V-store's over here. This... We're on top of Bardic Needle. Wait, no. What if we went to the rooftop of... Then this is... That's not... We're on... We're on the flippin' Bardic Needle. This is the wrong roof. How do we end up here?
I'm not sharing, okay?
Left before the 404. No, because, okay, this is the ramen shop, right? That's Godfinger. There's the cafe. That's the cafe over there. 6th Street, like, our random place over here. Off screen. This is Bardic Needle. We're on top of Bardic Needle.
Well, unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
Huey, you helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
This art, guys. I have to put... This art's so good. It's so good. I have to... It's like, the face expression is so good. The motion... Like, you can see, like, she has her long nails, right? So she's holding the spoon very carefully. You can still see that Chalky is wrapped around her neck too, but like they're carefully kept off screen on purpose to kind of keep that to make it feel more one-on-one. See the bottom of her shoes too. This art is so good. They have their initial lighting, then they have the lighting between the shading as well. They've added this shine. I don't know why we add this shine on all our anime characters. It makes people look greasy in like a realistic sense, but in terms of like anime, it makes them look better for some reason. The backlighting, the bounce lighting from here. Oh, it's so good. Like they got that bounce lighting on the back of her sleeve. So this is lighting from over there, right? But it's bouncing off of like the surface and then it's like spreading out. This is so good. And then of course they have like noise filter over the art to really like solidify the image, because I'll be honest, I'm looking at it closer. I'm pretty sure the background is just they took a picture of 6th Street and then they threw it through an oil filter, an old oil painting filter. So I don't think they redrew all of this. And then they drew Cecilia, and I think maybe this is drawn too. And then the rest is like a filter over a screenshot. And then they added a noise grain over top of everything to really drive in. And this is so good.
Finish chewing before you talk. I'm fine now, really. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, but the fresh air helped.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right?
Oh, she knows. For someone so dumb, how did you figure it out? I feel like that would be so mean to say, but like, actually how?
What makes you say that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub sex specialist...
Yeah, I thought it was a guess.
For these things, okay. Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
See, I know why they picked this angle. Even though they're like, you're on top of random play, you're on the roof. And it's like, clearly we're not on the roof. They picked this angle because this lighting is actually like perfect for the art. Suddenly it became like a... And they chose this. It was an artistic choice. That's really cool.
This is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you, and I can't hang out here?
Dang.
Your snacks anymore?
She's so unapologetic about it. She's like, oh no, if you die, I can't hang out at your house anymore. And that would suck. But like, honest to a fault, pretty much.
That's very on brand for you, Cecilia. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. Should I just give you my conclusion? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately, it's been harder to control.
Okay, this is way more detailed than I was expecting. I thought Belle was gonna go, yeah, I'm dying and I need the W engine.
One of the competition prizes is a porceloid W engine, and porceloid seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Or, well, save your career as
let's go with that. Save my life.
Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
No, I have to guide you guys. I'm the advantage.
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Wise would be able to help, but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes,
I really hope we see Wise's perspective
So I
on
have to
this, because he
continue
must be
competing in
feeling
person.
like...
After we secure the
He must be
W
feeling a
engine,
little
however,
powerless watching all this happen to...
take some time to adjust.
Watching this happen to Belle. Since he's painfully honest and pretty endearing. I'll be honest, guys. Dave made you really like this character. Not enough to pull her, but darn. I need to see S rank Billy. I need to see S rank Billy to stay strong. Cause this interaction is really heartwarming.
Alright. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess. Okie-day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well...
The slight blush is so good. Like, you can see they used like a gradient for the blush, but they also like... They did some cross-hatching.
Wait, since when was this even a plan?
You can barely see it on the other side that's in the lighting, but it's still there, so you feel it.
And then you're looking at jail time? I'm shutting down this career suicide scheme right now.
Idiot! I was kidding! Like I'd actually throw away this perfect job over something like that! I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that!
Okay, she's dropping lore, hang on. So here, you and Billy, well mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll step into the prize vault and steal the W engine. Wait, since someone was not even a plan in stealing the prizes, they'll kick you out of PubSec so fast. You're looking at jail time. I'm shutting down this career suicide scheme right now. Okay, I'm only kidding. We only get 2 eggs.
Remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger.
Oh, dang! Okay, she's like really good at communication, but she's still dumb. That's such a good like analogy. That's such a good comparison. She like gave us full context of what we were doing there.
So listen up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a snake Thyran, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things.
Oh, that's what her ability is?
You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is, I can help.
I guess that would be hard
too.
to describe, so she just... It's like she just summarizes it as, oh, I can smell them.
Just so we're clear, at all times, my
Oh, if
top
she can
priority
track
is staying
the
alive.
ether of living
I'm not
things,
risking
if
my
something
life for your
dies, it
problems.
disappears. So when she was seeing all of them disappear, she was terrified.
It ruins the pudding.
Okay.
This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand.
Okay. I get it, Cecilia. I'll listen.
Good.
She becomes a ride or die here.
Pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot.
Darn, they really like...
Anyway,
They really did this character justice.
oh, let's go home and sleep.
This is diabolical. Cause okay, normally when you do like a main push character for a patch, right? The one that's in the first half always performs way better. So everyone's like, oh, they don't care about Cecilia. She's an easy skip. They didn't give Nangong any story. Instead, it's all for Cecilia. So everyone pulled Nangong frame 1 because we were all like, oh yeah, because flippin' she's the OP, right? Well, and the people that are fans of Angels. So everyone's like going all in. All for them to like shill Cecilia in the story. And like create that emotional connection. Now I'm really curious now. Genuinely, I want to know what her sales are like in the second half. Cause like... This is kind of unprecedented. Usually the second half will never perform as well as the first half. I feel like that's given. But I'm wondering how this would compare to Nangong. Because Nangong is OP, right? Cecilia has a lot of like people saying she's not the smartest investment. And so she kind of has that going for her. But like they're shilling her so hard in the story. Got me thinking. You sneak back to the video store with Cecilia. You hold your breath, keeping it light on your feet. Can't afford to make a sound. While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realize Cecilia had stopped in her tracks. You need another electric DPS besides Harumasa. I mean, she would work with Harumasa. He's pretty burst DPS-y, so it would work if you had a stunner on the team. Cecilia, what's wrong? And also, she can on-field. Like, keep in mind, she's not a regular DPS, right? She's a res shredder, right? So she can res shred for herself, and you can on-field her. But she's supposed to be res shredding for someone else. So if you res shred with her, and then go to someone else, then you effectively have both her and the other person's resources to take advantage of the res shred. So we're going to be doing a lot of damage during stun windows. And then there's explicit, like, extra compatibility with Seed specifically, because Seed has that gimmick where she buffs not only herself, but her teammate, or her fellow attack agent. Have you gone tricked a lot? Like when I was in the Outer Ring, these friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they'd take care of themselves, they always made such big promises too. But the moment we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal and they said they'd trust me. Oh, serious? Do they not understand how precious life is? Cecilia's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. We reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. So, okay, so she's lost people before. You're my face in the hollow now, right? You gotta be more confident, otherwise I won't feel safe. Cecilia freezes for a second, staring at the deer and honest face in front of her, before finally bursting into laughter. I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here, and you're still cracking jokes. I'll hold you to a precinct right now. I bet that'll make you feel real safe. I really trust you. You better. Not that I can do much if you don't trust me. After all, you managed to survive out in Outer Ring on your own for so long and slip into my place without anyone noticing. Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint? Well, I trust your skills more than anyone else. Heh. I trust you will definitely get me home safe and sound. At the same time, in a secluded building.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree?
Oh, wait, who is that? I feel like we've heard this much before.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree?
They're gassing up so much right now.
Choosing silence now. How
So they're from the Rusty Cliff Corp. They're the ones that are... They're the ones that are literally sponsoring this. So why are they self-sabotaging?
remember those instructions being very explicit.
Oh, okay. Oh, they want less people going for the prizes. So it's like a fake sponsorship. They're trying to like funnel and find the strongest. But they're also like, we want to keep a lot of the money, so we're gonna kill off all the contestants so we don't have to hand out as many prizes. Look carefully at the background. I mean, it's like they're in a digital space and we got chains. I've seen it before. Like, so part of me is thinking, well, I was thinking that it was one of the Tops guys, but wait. I have no idea, I'll be honest.
Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into? There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert. Truly impressive work.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
Dang, flippin' Romeo is Dora farming.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Mule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position?
These chains gotta be significant. I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at. I am seeing like paint pink glimmers here and there.
I'm telling you, get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more.
It should be Lucius.
Than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Is it? Wait, no, hang on. That's a good point out.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Mule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position?
Does it sound? I do. I swear, I remember Lucius sounding a little bit more. He had a little bit more of a, like a flamboyant way of speaking, or maybe flamboyant's not the right. I mean, that's not the right term. But he was all like, "I'll take over the Outer Ring." Right? It was wait, you know what? I can just pull it up. But let's do a voice comparison. It was 1.2. Let's pull up the 1.2 teaser, and Lucius talks in that one.
and the worthless have no place.
Detected.
And that was Lucius right there.
The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring.
In this leaderless outer ring. Like, he has like a little bit of nasaliness to his voice.
He won't be speaking with
No, this guy's too deep. I don't think so. It looks like someone from the old lore video. It's like too obscured. Arclear. Arclear. Is that Arsh? There's no way it would be Helios Academy Arsh. I think it's just obscured too much. That ain't Joyous? I don't think it's Joyous. Wait, we've heard Joyce's voice. His voice is a little bit like... It was like really cool. This guy doesn't have that same energy. Wait, let me see if I can pull it up.
Some say that seeing is believing.
That's Joyous. Yeah, Joyous has like the hood that covers half his head. No, it's too blurry. This could literally just be... It could literally just be Contact from Rusty Cliff, and he literally could just be a lackey. But I feel like no. No, they're making like that's... His silhouette is encompassing. It's encompassing the entire deal here.
And hearing is deceiving. But we often forget that it's sound that resonates with the heart more.
That's Joyous. And then this guy... No, definitely not him. That's definitely not Joyous. Alright, we pull up the old lore video. I don't think it would be Arsh either, because it would be like primarily purple. Also, I don't think it'd just be... Arsh has been missing. Pull up the lore video! Pull up the lore video! Pull it up. Here we go, so...
Intelligent energy is any hum.
Terror.
No.
Alright, so the Swordmaster, replaced by Miyavi. Sunbringer. I feel like Sunbringer will be in season 3.
Lady Sunbringer.
Maybe not as playable, or they kill her off and give us a flippin' their... Give us their new successor, I don't know. Definitely not Joyous. Because the voice doesn't match up.
Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Stave.
Would it be Lieutenant Dan? No. Not imposing enough. Let's see, this isn't Ramio, I don't think. She's got the white wings. And like, Ramio's eyes are a lot more piercing.
Leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone.
Title of honor.
And then this is Arsh.
Here. Professor Arke, the founder of Helios.
Oh, it's Arsh to Arke. Okay, I've been saying it wrong. Definitely not that one. Okay. I don't think it's one of these guys. I think that is just a lackey. Either that, or that is actually the big boss, and Romuald is like... talking down to them because he doesn't know, because they're obscured.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could...
It looks like the smoke from Arsh. But we're missing the 3 pillars in like Arsh's cloak here. I think it's just too glitched here. And I don't think it would be Arsh just because you can see the outline of hair. Or maybe it's just the wiggle effect and it's not that line of hair. Maybe, I don't know. I think Arsh would get a cooler reveal because he's so important.
When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I disturb you all. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff.
I'm surprised they're even willing to help him escape at this point.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart. So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? Or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis? No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I plan to toss aside.
Yeah, they're telling you to go to Port Elpis at 3:30 a.m. Like, I feel like they would kill you there. You're a loose end.
So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies. And now they actually want me dead?
I mean, yeah.
I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean.
I'm surprised he's not like... Okay, so this is cool. So typically, right, these villains... I'm surprised he's not overconfident in himself. And he's like, oh, they want me dead. I have to think of something. Because you would think someone like him, we've seen his combat prowess. You would think he would just go there anyways and be like, they think they can kill me? They're gonna have to try their hardest. And then he would just, you know, fight them off. But he knows how big of a threat they are, so he's like, no, they're gonna kill me. I have to think of something. After getting back with Cecile last night, Wise pulled me aside with red-rimmed eyes and gave me this whole lecture. I had to apologize like crazy and reassure him over and over. He finally calmed down enough to go to sleep. Gotta be more careful from here on out, so Wise doesn't worry again. There's still a few days before the next phase, so maybe I can pull something off in time. If I keep competing like this, I probably won't even be able to use Fairy freely. Better head downstairs and strategize with Wise and Cecilia. I've got to make sure we win that Porceloid W engine. Chad, how much more quest is there? I'm past the halfway point, right? This is like the big finale of the story quest. Whatever happens next.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your
Okay, this is the last part.
Your
Alright,
breakfast is
sweet.
still scrumptious as ever.
We've done a lot of yapping and discussing the story quest, so the fact that it's only been like 4 hours, I know the stream says 5, but we spent an hour yapping, so this is a pretty condensed story quest. I'm liking it.
It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Wait, what is he talking about? Oh, they're trying to stop her. They're trying to stop her from eating everything raw.
Is she talking about the cat food my brother made? The one with over-frozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps?
Oh, she was going after that.
I think 18 and the others were just trying to warn you that eating raw food isn't good for your health.
Oh, you're up too, Belle? Cecilia.
Yeah, Wise made cat food.
Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
What? Who? Shh, shh, shh. You two, don't make a sound.
There he is. Ooh.
Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
Dang.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
You really do have eyes everywhere.
You have eyes and ears everywhere. You even know Cecilia came over to hang out today?
And he sounded mad.
Not just today, I imagine. I'll keep it brief. I know Cecilia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept.
As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
Those faded ethereals. What exactly is the deal with them?
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What
I mean,
exactly
it's
is
probably
up with those
Ramiel,
faded
right?
ethereals?
The thing is, they were white feathers though that were freezing them all, and Ramiel has black wings. So unless her wings start glowing when she's using her powers, or whatever they are, I'm curious. Are her wings made of porcelain?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death.
Oh dear.
The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated.
Alright, OMG, I wonder who it is. I do hope they plot twist it and it's not just Ramiel.
Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration.
The next area is oh shoot, I forgot what they're called, but the floating city. The floating utopia. Is that like a separate city from New Eridu, or is it a part of New Eridu? That's what I'm wondering.
In any case, I'm calling.
They did say it was more than one person doing it. That's true. That's true, but like, it's the same feathers on everything though, so I'm curious. I gotta see how this goes. Ramiel is playing solo, by the way, so she's in the competition solo, so it definitely feels like they can plot twist it to be something different than what I'm assuming.
Turn into a demon too.
Oh my goodness, Cecile, why are you like this?
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see.
Okay, that's kind of funny. What? So we're in a video call. He answers his phone on the video call.
The situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes
Bruh.
have been stolen.
What? Wait, that wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the proxy.
Oh, the flipping the voice actor is like cooking with Sissy. The panic.
What? Wait, that wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the proxy.
See, they were handed this line, and the way they interpreted I was, pause. Yesterday I was joking with the proxy. I will. It's so good. It's so good.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
No boy. Trust him. Astro, what are you doing here? Astro jump scare.
Are we really?
These guys are still here too? Just like, I don't know. Let me in. Bang, move 6, let me in. Thank you. Amid a burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers to life.
The Hollow has never been a place.
Yeah, you want. Or using crash out mode.
Champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it? I've got all the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, no qualifications. Anyone with the skill can come and take them.
And whoever's running this Hollow Champions event, they are doing a terrible job with their security. My goodness, people are getting murdered. The prizes got stolen. The literal murderer, they kind of let them walk around the lobby.
Well, do you like my gift?
Why is you highlighted here?
Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules.
Who is he challenging? The Black Cliff Company? It's where the recording of the deranged fugitive ends. Staring at the now dark TV screen in shock, you return to your conversation with Severian.
Romule. Wait, this can't be happening.
Unfortunately, what he said is true. Last night, before Romule's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the
there it
temporary
is.
holding site.
Hey, people are dying left, right, and center in this patch. What is happening?
Romule broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
So you're saying the Hollow is already
full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise
Oh, I didn't think about that.
detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow.
Dang, PvP has been enabled. PvP has been turned on. Uh-oh. I need that W engine.
The porcelain W engine. If someone else gets their hands on it.
And this is like a worst case scenario.
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the fated ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Alright, can I join?
Can I join your
I need that W engine Severian. I need the W engine Severian. I'm dying. I'm dying, I need it. I feel like if we just said that, a lot of people would let us slide. Like, he knows we're important to, like, future operations, so he'd be like, oh, shoot, okay, never mind. Yo, you're in on this too.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
Yeah, but can you give us, like, some support? Like, send other agents.
It's fine. You're willing to let me come. That's enough. Let's move now.
I need that W engine Severian. I need to be in on this operation. I'm dying.
Good luck to you both.
Belle, are you leaving with Cecilia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Ferry reload my HDD configuration. Just give me 30 minutes.
You don't have time. I need the W engine. I'm dying.
Wise, listen to
I
me.
need it. I'm dying.
Racing the clock here.
I'm dying, Wise. We gotta do it.
We might not make it in time.
I'm dead either way.
Well, hey, are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what? 5 minutes?
No, Nick, I'm getting roasted. Hey, I'm dead either way.
Are you sure?
Either I die getting it, or I die without getting it, or I get it and live.
You've seen what I
There's
can
no
do,
in
haven't
between.
ya? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
Alright, fine. You can head into the Hollow. But Cecilia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right
Yeah, we're
now.
gonna need backup. Where's Billy?
I'll contact Billy right
Let's
now.
go.
The Sons of Caladan
Let's
are also
go.
in the area.
Let's go,
I'll have them head into
Billy.
the Hollow to back you up.
I need Billy to cook, please. I need Billy to cook, please. Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? If you run into something seriously tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you, so we gotta be ready to bail at any moment. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I sense someone's peepers on us, Chucky.
Why is Nangong and Suna in the trial? What? Early in the trial. Alright. So alright, Billy is useless for the Sissy team up.
I
have two guns.
Huh?
Alright, flip in the two Nangong versions.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Starlight, it's time to shop.
If it's you, manager, we can go out today. I'm a... Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
I have two guns.
Alright, you know what? Billy and Cecilia. Random is in
It's okay. I promise I won't slow you down.
Or actually,
Hang out for inspiration? Huh?
random Nangong.
Share?
Yup, this works. It works. It's easy. The game's easy. This'll be no problem whatsoever. Alright, even if the team comp makes no sense, we could probably even just do solo Cecilia, but I wanted to bring other people just in case. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Roxy, stay close.
My legs!
Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling.
My legs! Alright.
It smells like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to.
There should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prize. Let's just head to where there's the most people.
Oh my goodness,
Quite a
chaos.
few fishers here.
That's a lot of fissures. Oh, the crew!
Let's find a good spot to observe our surroundings.
Roxy, look! Billy and the others! Yeah, man, let's go meet up with them.
Manager! Oh, finally!
It's Billy and the Sons of Caledon. Wait. All these people on the ground. Did you do this?
What, just these three guys?
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
I'm okay, long story though.
I'm okay. This dive came earlier than I expected, but I'll keep a close eye on my condition while we move. There's no time to explain everything. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Alright, W Billy, that's my goat!
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard.
The W later! Woo!
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show them how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place. Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without
Dang, the Sons of Caledon are so present in this story patch. I love it.
But hold up.
We have Lucy and then we have Big Lucy.
Prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them down?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all
Ow!
over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the outer ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner? No, I could practically boss him around. Yes!
Relax, Nika. Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of
Alright, W Lucy, she's locking on the story. Everyone's doing their bad there. Lucy's like, alright, let's push the story forward.
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait, don't.
You know, already beat up. They don't want to fight.
The hollow, and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings.
I don't think that's correct.
We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league.
Okay. I thought they said they got jumped by Romeo, but no, he hired them. And they got jumped by,
chick. That pink-haired little brat.
Yeah, okay. You ran me a moment. Samuel did this?
A pink-haired girl who's that strong? Don't tell me it was Romeo. She was in this hollow too? I wonder if she has a lead on the whereabouts of the
Oh no.
W engine.
She's gonna get it first. We need it. Romeo, please. I'm dying, please. I need
You
it.
guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored, picked out a little box, mumbled something like, "just as I thought," and then she took off.
You checked the small box?
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porceloid W engine, same as me. Cecilia, come on, let's go check the prizes.
Rummaging around, you probably find the aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging from the inside, it definitely contained a W engine. Oh, they got it.
Just like I thought, the Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took it before she got here.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken
I thought they were spread out.
Who could have nabbed it?
Why does this one... Why do these guys have all of them?
Romeo himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
Interesting.
Why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security,
He's trying to hinder
must be
the competition. Like hiding a leaf in a forest.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for?
I mean, I want it too, Billy, so... If I want it, there's a reason for someone else to want it.
One by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Oh, dang, Billy using language?
Cecilia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do! Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again. Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are two recent ether signatures on it. And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Alright.
Got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later,
Alright,
one of
so
us
the
is
one that's
bound to cross
gonna
paths
head
with
into the
Romeo.
fissure is gonna be the ones that fight him.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe.
Lily's pretty smart here, though. He's like, she can tell, she has a danger sense, so if you two stay back, then you'll be able to stay out of the way of anything dangerous approaches.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the teams this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost.
Don't worry. Got it.
It's really cool seeing Billy like
anything
giving
goes off, let the
orders
route
and not
turn
like
back immediately.
cracking
Let's
jokes.
keep the comms open.
He's fully serious here.
Alright, let's roll. Hey, Cecilia. Stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken
Yeah,
down
Cecilia.
by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Nelly Billy, or should you say S Billy? Surely.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
Don't worry about them, they're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romule. Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
Sure. Whatever you say. There are still some contestants
Holy
waiting out over
moly,
here.
she hits kinda
I'll leave
hard.
them to you.
Okay, there aren't many. I should be able to handle them. You lot, surrender now! The ether traces point to this fissure.
Let's go. We'll contact Billy and the others.
Let's go. S Billy now. Wait, Comet TVs. You're on YouTube now.
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
Total chaos over here! Contestants and ethereals everywhere! Still, at least the path's easy enough to follow. Anyway, I'm glad you're alright. We'll contact you later.
Huh. I wonder if I can take credit for what they've been doing on their side.
Oh my goodness, Cecilia.
Ugh, now's not the time for this. The ether traces are getting weaker.
I like stood still and gave him a chance to talk for a while. I thought we weren't gonna get interrupted. Once we go to the wrong one. Oh, nothing. Nothing happens. Okay. Wait, do we just have to be in our vicinity for the venom to activate?
Ready for a good But the ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead. Wait! Don't go any further!
Huh? What's wrong, Cecilia?
The snake movements are so good, and then I saw the jiggle.
Stop! I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
Is it the fissure right up ahead?
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
I could take them down, right?
Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route isn't exactly safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. One or two, sure, but three at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape.
I mean,
Totally
she's
not worth it.
she's me right as about it.
We're taking the long way around. Come on.
Yeah, that's when.
I didn't take it. He's the commissioner calling me right now.
How can he call us from outside the hollow?
They haven't noticed this yet. Cut the call now.
I can't. He modified my comm device.
Yeah.
And if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect.
Oh my goodness, Severian, what are you doing?
Cecilia, report your progress. To Contain the situation as quickly as possible.
Oh, he's inside the hollow.
On site inside
That's how he can contact us. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Who's there?
I've got eyes on them. Two chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
I love their, like, whoever they got doing, like, the grunt voices. Because, like, you couldn't tell it's, like, the same guy most of the time. But, like, they do a great job of being, like, a grunt bad guy.
Sir, I've just engaged some...
Like, I swear...
targets.
This one right here.
I've got eyes on them. Two chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
I swear we've heard this guy so many times throughout the story.
Oh, great. Two more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating
Oh dang, he's gonna give the order we have to fight them.
I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Oh, hey! Don't hang up, sir! Send me some backup! Sir?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hello, Proxy. What do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you.
You oughta just fight and not get injured. Play along.
Hush. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. I just had a brilliant idea. Follow my lead.
You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf Romule, aren't you? We're public security officers. We've already mopped up the rest of your crew in the hollow. I suggest you surrender now.
Dang, Val, okay.
Otherwise, Officer Cecilia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy. That's right. I won't hold back.
Oh, wait, what? Me?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, why is he like this?
You're kidding, right? Her, this scrawny snake siren. Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
Dang, Flippin' Belle's like a show voice that she's doing right now, where she's like, ho, ho, ho. No head.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all 3 at once?
I do have to admit, alright. Let's make this clear. It is funny, because it's like... These, like, you know, these criminals are using the enemy models. But these guys are like, dude, they're muscular. Like, this guy is huge. They're gigantic. And they're like a scrawny snake fire. What's she gonna do, right? And it's like in this game, like in this universe, oh wait, again, they constantly sell us the female agents, right? So we were seeing these female agents, and they're all super skinny, no muscles, and it is cooking these guys over and over and over again. It's so funny to me. Show the photos Cecilia took.
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cecilia's strength or how ruthless she can be, but you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of this caliber.
Yeah, man, we're really playing this up. What the heck?
Photos. See those lifeless losers? Now get on your knees.
No, get on your knees.
Wait, what? Are they really dead?
Boom, a thunderous crash echoes nearby, startling everyone. That sounds... It was Piper's steel tusk?
What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
That's our backup. Make up something wild?
Hear that?
Yeah, I'm a Gungnir spear!
The Gungnir spear, fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion.
Ley line explosion?
Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
Oh no.
I surrender, just please, have mercy, don't break my arms and legs.
Just to be sure, I'll break your leg and your arm. You'll get to keep one of each though.
Even those 3 got absolutely wrecked. How are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us.
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cecilia
Yeah.
to you.
Oh my god.
Lady Cecilia.
The respected PubSec
Yeah, yes, this is oh no, she's power tripping.
The respected PubSec officer Cecilia.
Where's the big guy? I don't think he was buying it.
The great PubSec officer.
Never mind, maybe he did.
Scourge of evil and guardian of peace and new Eridu.
Officer Bell! Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec officer has ever sounded good to me.
You've gotta be kidding me. Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong.
Okay, no, he was. I'm right. He wasn't buying it.
Without even trying, I don't buy it.
They never really swearing a lot this patch. I like it. No, don't get me wrong. I like it. I'm like, I don't like it when, you know, there's too much swearing and writing, but they're bleeping it, so it's kind of like comically funny.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then! Bring it!
Oh my goodness, she's getting so flipping. She's on her high horse.
You're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
You don't build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve.
Did you see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like to be a regular official officer.
Proxy, if the traces on the box are pointing toward this fissure, they gotta go through to keep tracking where it went. Alright, let's give Billy a call. Contact Billy again through the communicator and fill him in on the situation. The chaotic sounds of battle blare from his end. It's clearly a total mess over there. So you're heading to the fissure manager? No problem. We'll reconnect once you go through. Just say keep the manager safe. Then of course I will. Things are pretty safe on our end, but why is it so loud on your side? I choose to trust them. I wish we could see their crazy fight.
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
All good here. What about you guys?
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter, I've got your back. Take this.
Yeah. What is happening over there?
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure.
This means said the target. Hi QB, welcome.
What Billy's dealing with? Feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. Ether activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight. My things are—
Yeah, it does feel strange.
Whew, that's all the ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail, huh? Proxy, look! It's those faded ethereals again!
It's gotta be... Oh, never mind.
Look, Proxy! But the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking. It's no wonder the ether activity around here is so low.
Were they left by Romeo or by Ramiel? Well, there's feathers and Emma's going. What if... Okay, I've been saying Ramiel is not the same person as the Void Hunter in the flippin' teaser. At least I don't think she is. Because they have different colored wings. What if there is two of them? What if there is two? There's two pink hair girls and one has white wings and one has the black wings, and the black one is trying to track down the white wing one who is actually a troublemaker.
The route you
Maybe
mapped out was either Romule's path or Ramiel's path, which means one of these two has some connection to the faded traces?
There's feathers everywhere. There's feathers. There's feathers. She has wings.
But I have no idea
We have seen
Can you get
how Romeo fights. He just kills them.
Not sure. I've never seen anything like this before. Give me a little time.
And it's everyone was saying it's a state of death, basically.
Fading thing.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner
We're
we
following
move,
Ramiel,
the
not
better our chances of catching Romuald.
not Romuald.
Come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshipping me.
Are they?
And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
I don't think that's how it works, Cecilia. Alright, I'm happy for you.
I didn't expect to find traces of that fading here either. Things are looking up for your mission. I'm happy for you.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself.
I'm upset how peak they made this character. She's supposed to be the easiest skip of all time. And here she is, like, farming all the viewer and players' goodwill.
I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
Gonna get harder in 5 seconds? Oh no, when you pull rank every chance you get though.
Oh, really? And who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them, for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me. So, thanks, Proxy.
I really like that she considers herself weak though. Like, it's not just like, oh, don't worry, I can handle myself. She's like, I don't think I can handle this. I mean, maybe she can, right? But like, the fact that she doesn't have that full confidence, you'll make a good public security officer. It's like,
believe me, Cecilia, you'll be
she's able to relate to the people more. And so when she explains how she's feeling to us, it really humanizes her character.
Was that last part really necessary? Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals?
Form these faded ethereals. I kind of do. Maybe it's messed up other things for it, but I do enjoy seeing the spelling errors here and there because it's like, oh, okay. Okay, there's somebody actually like translating this and typing it out. And we're just seeing like their minor mistakes here and there. Oh, cutscene. And her movement is so good.
Cecilia, try contacting Severian again. Cecilia?
Oh no! Oh, the aura! Oh no! Oh no, Cecilia, help! Cecilia, help! No, let's go! Woo! Lock in!
No. You're supposed to show they need you!
Let's go! Wait, the music's going crazy too. Yeah, this fight's crazy, wait! Yo! Yeah, let's go! It's not enough though.
Huh? What the?
Oh no! Oh no, she was R5ing too hard! Yes, no!
Time to end this. Don't do anything unnecessary.
Oh no!
I warned you, didn't I?
Cecilia, no!
If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Oh my goodness, put me as a voice.
Wait!
Oh, I thought she got knocked out. Oh, okay. She's still awake.
Premia, we have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way.
Dang, she's really standing up.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight
Yeah,
her.
I'll be honest. All that flexing and we got one slapped. We got one tap. That's actually crazy.
Roxy, I guess I really should get ahead of myself.
Dang, now no one's gonna post to see her. She lost in her one fight.
And my luck's turning around. That's when disaster hits. Premia, don't you dare lay a hand on the proxy, or I won't forgive you.
What's that gonna? That's not gonna stop her. Okay.
I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to
Yeah, what are
stand
your
down.
orders, ma'am? Yeah, what does Krampus really want?
Don't you dare touch Cecilia. What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target.
Oh.
These fated ethereals are.
Okay, well, now we're looking at the same thing. Alright, so... Yeah, the police and you are looking at the same thing, but if you're going at it separately, that means that there's something more going on.
Instead of working together.
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
What do you mean?
Wait, are you saying the fated ethereals are connected to
Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping
You are here
us.
once and fell on the ground! How are you awake? Mia raises her weapon. What weapon? It says she takes a battle stance in response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts from Mia. She glances down at her phone.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
I remember that upper hand now? Okay, hang on. Hey! I want compensation! Hey, I want compensation! Or else we'll make it a problem.
Premia, you...
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Mia takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
How are you awake? You took the nastiest, you took the enemy throat chop that's supposed to knock people out. It doesn't work like that in real life, by the way. But the enemy throat chop, you took that and then you fell down. I thought you were cooked. I thought you were done. And then you were in immediately after. You were like, oh, I'm good. How bad are you hurt?
Whatever orders she received, it worked in our favor. For now, we're safe. Cecilia,
When you get shot in the neck and it makes you fall over, that means something's very wrong.
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard.
Oh, okay, that was on purpose? No,
Find an opening.
getting chopped in the neck was on purpose.
Roxy, we can't stay here any longer. Well,
Keep in mind, alright?
Her mind and comes back. And as much as
Keep
I don't
in mind,
trust her,
Cecilia.
she's right about one thing.
Cecilia has watched
Catch up to Romuald.
Promia bare-handed pierce her hand through a guy's chest like it was nothing. And she's like, I can take a throat chop from that lady. I'll be fine.
We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting Premia, that's killing two birds with one stone.
Everything except that last part, I agree with. I'll contact Billy.
I agree with everything, except that last part. Before we move, I'll check in with Billy and see how he's doing.
Oh, manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
Yeah, we got cooked. I'm dead now.
We did get into some trouble, but we dealt with it. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romule?
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Got it. Let's each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romule fled just over an hour ago, we should be close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
Alright. Let's see what's happening. Is it boss fight time? Or are we gonna get some more lore drops? Oh, we ended up at the same spot. Dang, Billy and the gang went through hell. We just kind of took a leisurely stroll. Then they make it to the same place.
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same spot. If I could actually use my eyes, I would have mapped the full route instantly.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
So, that black wolf Romule and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect.
Alright, so we're gonna go fight Romule, and last second, Romule's gonna swoop in and just murderize him. And then she's gonna be like, the W1 is mine! And she's gonna fly away.
I think I broke over.
Yeah! Oh my goodness.
In that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romule will be up to you guys.
If you get enemy neck shot, you literally just kill them. The human neck is stupidly sensitive. I don't remember if I read that or not. It's been like 5 seconds. But, yeah, that's how it would be. That's why it doesn't work like that. If you do any neck shots that are, that would knock somebody out, they might be dead. That's why I'm like, I won't... How is she walking?
We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
Billy has been really dependable in this story, but like we haven't seen him do anything yet. I want to see Billy cooking in a cutscene or something. But we already got another big, like we've done a lot of cutscenes this stream, or this story patch, chat. Like this is loaded. There was so much. We got that fight with Cecilia. There's Cecilia eating snacks in her bed. We got flipping. I think there's more, right? There's gotta be more, right?
And then these guys show up. Guess they're with Romule.
Well, that was cool. For a brief moment, it felt like Firefly in Honkai Star Rail, where you do the move where she flies into the sky and then lands on the enemies to start a battle.
Looks like an even more annoying
And then we caught up to you? I thought you'd be long gone by now. I thought you were trying to escape.
You useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that porceloid W engine you stole, now.
Actually, I think we could reason with her. Give me the W engine, we'll let you go. We'll turn a blind eye. Yup, I'm willing to negotiate.
How irritating. You mean this?
Oh, he does have it. I thought Romule had it, I'll be honest. I thought she had it and we were chasing him for nothing, but no, he just has it.
Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
It was really pretty and I really wanted it.
Hand it over! We need it to cure.
No need to spell it out for him. Romule, we don't owe you any explanation.
Yeah, Lighter, good job.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright.
Did he say his name wrong?
And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more.
No need to spell it out for him.
Oh my gosh,
Romuli,
Lighter,
we
why?
don't owe you any explanations.
Romuli! How'd you get his name so wrong? We've been saying it the whole time, too!
Irritating! If you hadn't stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this!
I'll kill you. I'll wipe all of you out right here! Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me! I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
Is his voice? Hang on, I didn't hear her say anything. Alright, no Lizzie line. Who are they?
Romule, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now,
He murderized like 8 people. I think he's just life in prison at this point. I don't think we can reduce the sentence.
Reduced sentence? I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions. Selectively, of course. They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase, selection. And the final phase, it's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait.
Oh, shoot.
They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back.
Okay, so yeah, they were trying to find the people who were looking for that W engine.
And find my own way out.
But my curiosity is, why?
But without it,
why? Are they hunting down Phaethon specifically? Because I feel like they found us already in terms of like public availability of information. Oh, not public, but like I feel like everyone knows who we are.
So, you wanna know who they are? You wanna know the details of their little plan?
Keep talking.
Oh, yeah, Billy.
Like hell, I tell you, you sons of
Amazing.
My favorite thing is giving prey a little hope right before I snap their necks.
Who are they? What's the plan?
Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now! This time, I'll crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left!
Marry us? What, do you like digging holes?
Bury us? Didn't know you liked digging holes so much that you'd dig yourself one in a place like this. How dedicated.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romule?
Boss fight time, baby.
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Ow.
Ready to support us, Nasia.
Ow.
Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Ow.
Fine. Since we've come this far, I'll give it everything I've got.
You worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance. Thirst for slaughter. I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood.
Joss, dang, relax.
You can't escape my gaze.
Starlight, shine bright!
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Watch this. Woohoo! Medium Einstein!
Wait a minute. His HP hasn't gone down that much. Are we actually gonna get to enjoy the fight? Did they figure out the balancing?
That was your last chance.
Wait, this is kind of sick. Hang on. We're cooking.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Better not let me spoil you. Now you're the prey.
It's showtime!
Rise up. Thanks for watching.
Oh my, why does Nagong stun so fast? It's so funny just watching the bar fill up.
My bullets never lose sight of their target, don't worry. Everyone will get their share.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Hey, relax. Oh, there we go, got him. Oh, he dropped the engine.
It's over.
Oh, cutscene time. Samuel's gonna take it now.
Finally.
Yeah, we're all
I
dead.
warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this.
I need that.
I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine.
Yeah, break free. With my powers.
I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
That was...
Me when I pull.
Roxy, this feather. Wait, where's
Where's the Porceloid W engine? Someone took the W engine.
Dang, it really was just her.
Engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
The next day. For today's news, up next we have an incident with the Holo Champion competition. With the suspect Romeo now in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It is reported that some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The patent suspect Romeo Mayo has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Holo Athletics League held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Romeo's allegations that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliff Corp, dismissing the claim as slander, lacking any supporting evidence. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp, as the event organizer, has always prioritized bringing people a competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that could endanger participants' lives. That's why they didn't check for their IDs. Romeo stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties, and now, after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin the narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. Spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run thorough background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corp and public security have refused to disclose which prison Romeo is being held in. This reported contact with several major prisons throughout New Eridu, all of which stated they had no inmate by the name of Romeo. And now for another news update.
Hard to believe a competition.
I'm dying, wise.
Just like that.
I didn't get the W engine, I'm dead. I'm dying, please.
Still missing. After spending the whole night at PubSec, this isn't the kind of news.
Dying, wise, please.
What a bummer. Belle, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back
I could see it thanks to my creator powers. Pretty much exactly what we told them.
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romule down, he dropped the W engine, but the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he already had a suspect. He already has a suspect in mind.
I think he already has a suspect. And so do I. Ramiel. In that split second. I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, then those faded ethereals...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in.
Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian dismissed
That
you
is
already?
crazy. Look at you. You used the front door. That's insane. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Just the line.
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the Hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. The demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Ramiel. But this Ramiel doesn't actually exist.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What do you mean she doesn't exist?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID.
Okay.
The whole thing's fabricated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired.
Dang, we don't know her name.
Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work.
In before, it's
How you feel?
Miss of the Angel Remiel instead. And she just like changed one letter of her name. You know how funny that would be? It's Gradle, thanks to you, Cecilia.
Thanks to the great public security officer, Cecilia.
Dang, no one dang long in this story?
I barely had to use my eyes at all.
What?
I'm feeling great.
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Are you not a real
We
officer?
haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track
Okay.
Ramiel, let's have some breakfast.
I want extra eggs.
So we're having breakfast with her now. He's basically a part of the family at this point. I'm not gonna lie. So Sissy is still basking in the joy of having breakfast together when Wise suddenly shoots you a look. While Sissy isn't paying attention, Wise leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Now, I know you're holding back because you don't want us to worry. Sissy shouldn't overhear us here. Tell me what's really going on, okay? Don't worry about me worrying. You both have the same implant, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now, Belle. Be honest with me, how many more times can you use your eyes, pathfinding, and consciousness link abilities? No more than 10 times? Oh, shoot! Wes goes quiet for a while, then he starts muttering to himself, his voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. That's so frustrating for both of them. Because one, well, okay, there's the like, oh, my sister is in danger thing from Wise's perspective, right? But also, like, those powers are needed for us to clear our teacher's name. Like, that was the whole reason we're doing this proxy thing. The whole plan is now, like, it might be cooked. Well, it's not, obviously, but you know what I mean. Melina, no contact info. Mayflower, completely out of contact as of late. Then he's talking to himself. He's trying to figure out what to do. Should have disabled the HDD connection config. How long is it gonna take to reestablish a stable connection? Gotta calculate this. As long as I can find her before my eyes give out, the W engine can cure my symptoms. Well, are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting the W engine back is top priority right now, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna let my sister go charging in and put herself at risk. Yeah, we need to, like, our best bet isn't tracking down Ramiel, it's asking Valina if we can have some porcelain. Alright. Let's go up it. You mean... I record and transmit the data from the holo, and you can calculate the route and transmit it back from outside. With that, then it only needed about half an hour to establish a connection with the HED. And you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Barry and I could handle the route calculations instead. I wish they established this beforehand, that like, we were calculating stuff with our eyes in real time. Like, maybe they did. Maybe they did, but it wasn't precise enough. A lot of people didn't understand that was happening. Like, I feel like the first time you've seen it visually was in... It was in Yi Sheng Wang's character demo, where, like, we see how it looks to them, where or Wise was in that one, and he was calculating the way to go, and then, Yi Sheng Wang was escorting them. Well then, given the circumstances, this really is the most reasonable approach. But once you get that W engine back, I won't let you go. I won't let you go back into a holo alone again. You're going to stay in armchair proxy for a long time, Belle, just like before. Interesting. So, does that mean we're bringing the TV mode back? Like, are we created a lore reason, like us going into the holos had like we used up our limited uses, and now our power is fading, so we have to nerf the players, and that's how we return back to form. Okay, let's track down that suspicious lady who took our W engine as soon as possible. I'll get to work reestablishing a partial connection with the HED. Then have Fairy pull up everything we've got in Ramiel. Oh, I almost forgot about Sissia. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast right in front of HDD. Meanwhile, somewhere nearby...
Well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable.
Alright, so this is like this is the smart one that's predicting everything. And then this is the assistant, that's how we're doing this. Also, I noticed it on Ramiel. I'm noticing it on Melina now. She's got like the extra armpit details too.
At the very least,
alright, moving on.
She did come to New Eridu and
it's over, guys. Season 3 is gonna be for the armpit people. Ugh, gross.
Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
Rose Califer, that's the name of the utopia. I can never remember its name. You'll stick once we actually get to season 3. To be continued. Okay, it wasn't a horrifying cliffhanger. That's a good spot to end it. This character really is peak, though. I'm not gonna lie. But she killed us, guys. She took our W engine that was gonna cure us. We're dead. Oh, is that literally it? There's no more? That's it, that's all? There's no, like, after credits, or they, like, hit us with another scene right after... Things are quiet again. No, I guess not. That's it. That's it. Alright. Yeah, that's it all. Okay, that's estimates. By the way, chat, yesterday I bought the battle pass. Battle pass. I have to keep buying it, guys. Do you see the prize for the battle pass? Do you see what the battle pass gives this time? Where's the... Right, I can show it to you guys. Look. We can go fishing. We can go fishing. Look at that. The fishing phone. Ooh. This is good. Okay, forget that though. Look at this. Someone redeem metaphor right now. Someone redeem the metaphor thing. It's him! He's here! It's the metaphor fish. Anyways, back to my angels. They really power cut my gummy bear. My gummy burger. How many S tier W engine cubes do I have? Oh wait, you mean these things? I got 11 of them. I got a lot. We're gonna like S5 one of these W engines one day. I don't know which one. I'm leaning towards the Shingy one, but we'll wait and see. I don't know. I'll wait for them to add more characters in their W engines to this. I feel like this is like these three that it added. Okay, so the standard ones are like maybe Weeping Cradle is like decent, but like whatever. We'll get those maxed out over time eventually, just from pulling and losing 75/25s or getting like standard units on the standard banner. But like the limited ones, it's like okay, if we can like W5 one of those, it'll be great. But these three right now, really niche. They're really, really niche ones. So I think I'm gonna wait and see if they add more characters to the agent exchange. And by extension, their W engines get added to the exchange as well. Like if they add Caesar to this, and then put a W engine in here, I want that W engine. At the same time, it could also be like, the reason they didn't add Caesar, because again, right, I'm sure a lot of people agree that she is one of the characters that feels like she's not offering that much from a support standpoint when she is kind of in that support. That's in between support and stunner. She's really not bringing too much to the table beyond that. And so she feels outclassed by other agents. It didn't put Caesar in here for some reason, which makes me think, it really makes me think that they're gonna buff her sometime soon. But yeah. Yo, I got 3 pulls. I don't know where they came from. Give it to me. Alright, now it was nothing. This one surely, right? S rank? Nope, alright. What about... This one's an A rank or an S rank, right? S rank, please. Nope, A rank. Alright, well that's kind of sad. It's like the worst W engine. Oh well. Anyway, we got a 10 pull again already somehow. Alright, chat, and this did... I got the flippin' I I don't know. I got the battle pass. It might give me a bunch. And no, I think I did my I don't know where else. I don't know where the rest of the pulls came from. I'll be honest. I just been playing the game. Wait, let us get some good old Tin Master special coffee. Bada bing, bada boom. I love that cutscene, but I've watched it like way too many times.
Can help you go further.
And with that, the dailies are completed. Very epic. You need Nangong's W engine event weapon, please. Oh yeah, I know there's a... Wait, let's look at the schedule. I love this feature, by the way. Okay, so... Inyo's invitation... Oh, this is only running during the Angels reruns, or they're during their banners. That's interesting. Chronicles of Simmering Flavors. I don't know why that didn't start at the beginning here. That's interesting. Special Disaster Control Squad. Alright, old friends, new commissions. Really, I feel like there's not a lot of events here. Oh, I guess we did get this updated. Chat, I don't need to do this on stream, do I? I gotta start grinding this, chat. Oh, are you the one? You're finally here, thank goodness. My baking actually worked. Are you waiting for me? Yeah, the legendary player of HIA's Club Lumina Square Branch, the top tier ace who shattered high score records time and time again. Don't rub it in, I only got top 2%. And the manager of 6th Street's hottest video store, I've been waiting for you all these ages. Alright. We're the only video store on 6th Street. When you need a favor, you gotta show them some respect, right? Anyway, please help me pass my probation review my mentor set up for me. Alright, we gotta do it. Alright, what can I do for you? So I'll be the one in charge of combat. Got it. Guess I've got no reason to say no. Your mentor's Lila, right? Yeah, the mentor would criticize me pretty harshly whenever I messed up, and would bluntly point out all my issues in my progress reports. But whenever I'm in trouble, all I gotta do is beg mentor for help, and no matter how busy she is, she'll swoop in and save my butt. Alright, well I guess she's a very dedicated teacher. Exactly! Alright. Initiate the battle. Alright, how does demon metals work? Unlock proficiency. Alright, rank up energy, rank up recovery. I mean, this all looks familiar.
As a feels like Miss Cecilia really
wait, is this Alright, just a few fours. It's just tower again? Is it like a you can't get hit kind of deal?
Awe-inspiring.
Supernova!
Oh boy. Oh boy! Okay, so it's just tower again. There's no... There's nothing going on here. Oh, wait! Wait. Okay, they use the same music. I was hoping they would have had a new song for this. That would have been hype. How much polychromes am I looking at here? So, that one gave us 30. So, maybe the first 50 floors will give us like 30 each. So, 300 per 10 floor. Times 5. And we're looking at what? We're looking at a 10 pull? Okay, we're looking at a 10 pull. Apex of Glory? That sounds kind of fire. Okay, so the other one was like crowned by waves, Apex. Okay, maybe we still can get like crown top 1% if I actually grind this. I will be grinding this like no tomorrow off stream. Alright, because last time, my greatest failure on this account. My greatest failure. Crowned top 2%. I grinded so hard, got the floor 800 and it failed, it still didn't go up and we ran out of time. So I'm gonna max it out. I'll get the floor. Well, it's endless. You can literally, the floors go on forever. But I'm pretty sure there's a maximum amount of demon medals you can get. And I'm pretty sure it goes up to 900 something. But like the first like 100 floors you don't get anything. So you gotta do like 1,000 something floors. Alright, let's use our energy. And right now, I have no idea what S rank Billy is, so I don't know what to pre-farm. So what we can do is we can just farm. So I'll farm Faith and Melody, and then I'll dump all of. We already got a Zhao set, so we don't need to farm this anymore, I don't think. So we'll just farm this. I have 16 ether batteries right now. I'm gonna save all these up for season 3. Because if the rumors are true about there being a new element, right? Say rumors, I looked at the leaks, I saw it. But if that's true, that means we can't pre-farm for the season 3 characters. So I'm gonna need to make sure I have ether batteries ready for them. And if we have ether batteries ready for them, then we can farm for them day 1 when they release. So I will be just farming this. And this is a 2 birds with 1 stone type deal. Because I get to farm for Orphe, and I get to farm for my Arya. Dang. Anyway, my thoughts on that story quest. I was a little stomached after it ended. Really good, gosh dang. So he spent 6 hours, but I spent, a whole hour yapping at the beginning. But then we spent a lot of time yapping in that quest, so it took us 5 hours to complete it. And that was with my yapping. So I'd say that's pretty good. Dang, that wipeout screen with all 3 of them. I'd say that's pretty dang good. Like that the pacing was really good. Oh shoot, that might be crazy. The pacing was good. There's lots of cutscenes, lots of comics. Where is Nangong Yu? Are we sure she's getting an agent quest? I don't think she is. Is she? I don't know. There's a lot of people really hyped for Nangong, so I'm kind of like, there's no way they just. There's no way they just like. Released her without any story relevancy whatsoever. You checked again and possibly no? Oh my goodness. There's no way they're highlighting this one. Like, this is what they want me to level up for her. We're talking about the... Oh wait. Astro Frosty said that a while ago. But they shift. Thank you for making it more enjoyable. I pretend to be Haramasa. And W. I got hit and went to click restart because I'm so used to being in the battle tower. In Battle Trial Tower Endless Glory. Oh my gosh, I got hit because I was reading chat. And I immediately muscle memory went to restart. That's crazy. Get him. Oh, bounce. Bounce. Dang, nothing good. So like Nangong just released with nothing? Bruh. Okay. Maybe it's in her character trust events. What is going on with her? Is he a tyrant? Is he just a real angel? What's the deal here? They never elaborated. They were gassing her up. Or is this the cost? This is the cost. We got a good story quest, but it came at the cost of they weren't able to force Nang on it. But like, I thought you would be getting an agent quest as a result. To like keep that separated. Alright, well, that is the daily farming. That was pretty good. Good story quest. W Billy, W using the Sons of Caledon. Okay, no, okay. I thought we were gonna get more Billy build up. Hang on. I gotta flippin'... I'm not crazy, right? That says Caledon, right? Oh, maybe it doesn't. But like, that's the Caledon logo. It's like the flippin' boar. Not the Sons of Caledon logo, but like the OG Caledon logo. Is that... They did say Romeo and Promeo were like sweepers, so maybe they're just, you know, I don't know how large the faction was.
Red scarf.
But like...
I'm here, so we're good.
I have no idea. I got no clue anymore. Oh well. Hopefully we see S-rank ability like drip marketing soon, or maybe they drip market someone else. I have no idea. I don't know what the plan is. I would say we are good for today though. I'm going to spend the rest of the patch disc farming maybe. Maybe I should like be maxing out some of my other agents here so that they can like actually clear endgame if I need them in like a pinch. Maybe we get a second physical thing and then I upgrade near Nekomata or something. Or maybe you bring back Nicole.
Do it. You want to test
Maybe
my
I
hammer?
max out Coleta in you know, in excitement.
Achieving greatness is just like cooking a small dish.
I have no idea, but I will say that is good for today. I want to play Battle Tower, but I'm gonna end stream, okay? I'm gonna end stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Alright, that was pretty darn good. Alright. That was a good story quest. I'd say I'm pretty satisfied. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Lots of cutscenes. I'm excited to watch other people react to it. Yeah, no, definitely looking forward to seeing that. I'm excited for next patch. Like, they set up quite a bit. I wonder if we're gonna be able to get that W engine back, or if there's gonna be a twist and it's not what we thought it was. Norma and Valina never came back to take back their little bamboo pendant thing. So it would be over. It would be over in the video store, no? Maybe there's another way to access this menu, but if we go to the workbench... Yeah, they just gave us the... We still have this, so... I got her little Bangu pendant here, hopefully. Maybe we can just get some porcelain from them, I don't know. And if you're on Twitch, are we gonna raid anyone? Will we be raiding anyone? Oh yeah, I'll send you over to Niceco. Oh great, she just started, okay. We can raid her back! Oh, we can raid her back! Alright, I'll send you all there. If you guys are still here, here is your raid message. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, if you're on YouTube, you're watching the VOD, then I would love a comment. Let me know what you thought of the story down below. And if you're watching live, you're not allowed to comment yet, but a like. And leave me a like, both of you, if you're watching the VOD or you're watching live. We got a lot of YouTube viewers, by the way. I'm gonna shout out to you guys. I mean, we had a lot of people watching live this time. Means a lot. Thank you so much. I do think it's a lot easier for me to notice YouTube chat when it's more active. I feel like I responded pretty good. Alright. So thank you everyone. Thank you so much. Hope you all had a good one. Remember, and 10 waves are nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye bye.